What's good, y'all? What's cracking? Welcome to Higher Learning. What's up? What up? What up? What y'all got going on, man? Yeah, today's stream gonna be a little different. We all over the place. My colleagues, my co-hosts, my homies, life. We got life going on. I'm at the crib. I'm at my crib. I'm at my house. I ain't in the studio like usual. But we gonna keep it going. I told y'all we staying dedicated. We dedicated to y'all 100%. Today's episode is manifestation. We manifest. We as a collective too. But we got Kat. She's starting to become a regular. If y'all ain't know, Kat gonna be here with us. Hopefully we got some more homies pulling up. I ain't gonna call no names. We gotta make sure we keep their word. But it ain't really even the word. It's just if you want to pull up, pull up. We got 2 spots going today. D-Money gonna be back. Money out handling life. We talk with him when he join. We come up with 60. But then next, we just gonna be. Today gonna be a chill ass episode. Already. We ain't even with all the smoke today. I'm not even after nobody neck today. I'm really not. I'm sitting here trying to get my alignment. I'm sitting here thinking about it. It's like, yo, am I really even like on anybody ass today? And I was like, no. I'm not really doing it. I don't really think I want to be here clowning on folks going crazy. Getting on these superstars and shit. I don't think I want to get on. But yeah, I will keep this show alive for my team. Let's believe. I don't want to jump too far into the conversation without them though. So I'm not even gonna get onto the topic. We're not gonna fuck with the topic. We're not gonna do that. What we'll do is we'll let y'all know that y'all can send y'all music in. Right here at the bottom, you see that? Even if we not on air, like we on air right now, even if we not on air, we can do that. Y'all can email us that. Right there down at the bottom, you see it scrolling. Email us right there. Higher Learner 864 and at Gmail. And we'll run your music. Straight up. We'll run your music on the cast. I think that's what I'm about to do. I'm sitting here thinking like what I want to do. If anything, we done had a couple artists on already. And they done dropped their music on us. So I could pull that up. Man, we gotta remember the names. There we go. All right, let's see.
They not fucking with me.
We got Carolina Preacher up first. When the heads don't play, this call of gangsters playing out.
Pray to the Lord, my soul to keep wake up.
How about that?
Fill up a bag. I swear the shit routine. Protect me from my friends behind my back. I got my enemies. They telling me it's low. Look in their eyes, see they envy. Can't show no man no sympathy. I know he wouldn't do shit for me. Oh, but we bleed the same. So I can't let no man put fear in me. Play out, be what it's meant to be. Fuck it, rewrite history. God on my side, I can't see them bringing harm. Mob on my side, it ain't no question, no they stepping too. Mama, sister, brother, got that blick, you know I'm clutching too. Treat it like it's chess and strategize, so just go with your move. Steppers going ape around this bitch. Welcome to the zoo. Make room for the whole team to eat. I know they hungry too. Even if I'm down to my last, I'm splitting crumbs with you. G shit, if I give you my last, that mean I fuck with you. Won't let a nigga fuck with you. Together we untouchable. Tell her we unstoppable. The good like one option. We trying to get this clarity while we was dodging obstacles. You say you the big fish, I'm a shark. You go swallow who? I know you know this ain't come for the clout, so does it bother? Now lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. Lord, please put me in position. We can all eat. This rap should be my calling. But they wish I would falling. Only speak when money talking. Only answer when they calling. My funky ranking constantly. Money calling consistently. Clientele boom. My motion up. It took consistency. Mama told me don't be lying to people, so I keep it G. Told her to make sure I'm fresh as hell when God sent for me. I walk this world sinfully, seeking guidance mentally. Wondering eyes watching me, wondering why they follow me. Scared to speak they mind, but it's okay, cause I can take the lead. They gon' fall in line, get left behind. Either or with me. They want me on that rah-rah shit, I'm chillin', should I switch the mood? Promise if I ever crash out, I'ma make the news. Trying to stay out the way, cause niggas really on some op shit. Overrated and vodka with a cig, I'ma pop shit. Vibing like I'm Kodak, come through slime with that mop stick. Swing this bitch around just like an axe, that's how I chop shit. So aware of the loose lips, them the type the Saint shit. She said it's on site, so on site, I'm shooting the full clip. Shit, I'm shooting the full clip.
Alright, there we go, man. Hey, that was a Gangster's Prayer by my boy Carolina Preach, man. Y'all check
They
him
not
out
fucking
on
with
platforms,
me.
I'm pretty sure.
Even if they thought they was fucking.
Yeah, man. Me and Preach, we go way back. Me and Preach go way back, for real. We go back. The kneecaps. You know what I'm saying? So, that my boy, y'all check him out, man. He ain't gonna sit here and hold y'all act like I don't know that man. That my boy. Flip me back around like that right there. That way it say higher learning. Y'all think I ain't peeped that? I had peeped that. Y'all like they done switched that around. They got that joint backwards now. Like, yeah, nah, let's flip that back up around, right? Let's get right, y'all. What y'all doing? Was y'all summer good, man? Summer gone. Summer over with. We in hoodie season now. We in fall. How y'all doing with that, man? Y'all chilling. It's starting to cool down. Y'all better damn go to notarat.com and get y'all a hoodie. Get y'all some windbreakers, jackets and shit. You know what I'm saying? www.notarat.com finna drop that on y'all. Y'all thought I was gonna drop that on y'all? Y'all thought I was gonna never drop a Notarat commercial on y'all on the solo? Man, you better ask somebody, man. Created by yours truly. So if that helps. You know what I'm saying? So owner and proprietor. Built from the ground up. So yeah, y'all check that out, man. Notarat. On notarat.com. Get that in. Alright. Had to get that little commercial out the way. What y'all talking about? Don't try me now. Oh, man. Alright. I'm holding it down for the team. I'm letting everybody know. We said 415, so the lot went up 415. But we definitely gonna hold it down for the boys and for Caps. Everybody had something to do today, man. We was like, yo, we don't want to not go live at the right time or go live too late. You know how we do. We go a couple hours. We be in here boxing. We be up for a minute. This a whole experience. This ain't just no Joe Rogan, bro. This ain't just no Joe Budden, man. That's a whole experience right here. We interact with y'all. We talk to y'all during the live, and then after the live too, we come back, still talk to you. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all, with higher learning, we intermission. We letting people build up. We letting people get the live, share, get it out there. Matter of fact, I need to be sharing it. I'm sitting here talking about getting it shared. I ain't getting shared. I gotta go into the Facebook portal. All right, so y'all know that y'all know computers and phones and shit is portals and shit, right? Y'all know that. Y'all know that. I went the longest time, bro, without a phone. I went a couple months without a phone. I pretty much done went all year without a phone, bro. Yeah, I can tell you right now, bro. Life be straight without a phone, bro. You don't really need a phone. I mean, look, I got a phone now, right? I just recently went and got one, bro. And it's just like $1,400 for a phone. Not me. Not me. And I don't think it cause I'm living honest right now. I don't think it's cause of that, bro. I think it's cause I just don't see it, bro. I don't use that. Here, let me get this share out real quick. I'm not trying to use that like that. I mean, are you sitting here capping? Let me think. Let me talk to myself for a minute. Yeah, I might be capping though. Hey, I had a couple million. Yeah, I had the newest iPhone. Yeah, yeah. But as I live, bro, I'm not going out my way to get no iPhone. Y'all going out y'all way. I'm talking about that. I'm talking about the people that go out their way. Let me get this message out here to these folks. I'ma make the news, trying to stay out the way, cause niggas really on some op shit. Overrated and vodka with a cig. I'ma pop shit. Vibing like I'm Kodak, come through slime with that. Let's go. Swing this bitch around just like an axe, that's how I chop shit. So well. Had to get that thing shared out there. Let them know. Let them know how you're learning. Episode 6, manifestation. We currently manifesting our homies onto the live right now. We praying that they make their destinations. They get done what they need to get done. They safe on that road out there. Cause it's crazy out there. It's absolutely insane out there on that road, bro. Y'all know how to drive. Citizens of Greenwood, South Carolina, y'all know how to drive. Greenville, y'all worse. Everybody else in between. Y'all just horrible, bro. Y'all, I can tell a lot of y'all ain't never been out the South, bro. Take y'all ass up there to Philadelphia with that shit. Go up there to Philadelphia, going 35 and a 55 and see what happens. The police gonna run into the back and then give you a ticket and then beat your ass. And then beat your ass. Philadelphia police ain't playing around with you, man. What y'all talking about? Y'all better get, bro. Everything up there, the speed limit 70, period. I don't know what it is about Philly, bro. The speed limit is 70, period. You gotta keep it pushing. You gotta keep it fucking moving, bro. My first time up there, bro, was overwhelmed. I ain't even gonna sit here and cap. I'm not even gonna sit here and cap like I went overwhelmed. My first time in Philly, I almost crashed out. I was in the Ultima too. Was I in the Ultima? I think I was in I might have been in the rental. I don't know what I was. I don't know which one I was in. But man, y'all be moving up there in Philly, bro. I feel for you. I see why y'all nerves so shot. I see why everybody walk. I see why everybody on public transportation, bro. It's a what that y'all called? Hey, what that Autobahn out there? What it is where they be crashing out, man? The Derby, man. Where they be crashing out, man. They be running into each other, bro. Y'all know what I'm talking about. What's good, y'all? I see y'all piling in here. What's good? What's good? What's cracking with y'all, man? We things a little different today. Yeah, I know. A little different. Give it time. We all Zoom calling in. One, because I ain't feel good this week. So I went finna go around people, take that round folks. You know what I'm saying? So I sat back. I was gonna sit back, but then I started feeling better, good enough to get on the live and all of that. So we here. And then D handling business and Cat handling business. But yeah, we still here. We all gonna team up. We all like Voltron. We all go pair up. We all lock in. You know what I'm saying? I'm just shooting the shit with y'all right now. You know, let me know. Let me know what's up. Say what's up in the comments, man. Talk to me. It's just me here right now. We ain't on lesson right now. We ain't on task. We just playing music. I got Carolina Preach playing in the background. For those who just came in and don't know. When y'all watching this back, for the folks that's watching this back, go ahead and skip forward to when my team get here. Go ahead and dash through the future. But for y'all that watching right now, that's locked in on the live, hey, sit down, man. Go get you some snacks. Get you some agua. Go get you some water. And yeah, sit back, relax, man. I'm gonna take care of y'all. Y'all can type in the chat. Don't be scared. I see you. I see the eyes. I see you. Say what's up. It don't matter what you on either. I don't believe. I think where I'm looking at, I'm gonna see it. Mm-hmm. Whether you're on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, wherever you watch it from, we gonna see it. Yeah. Y'all ain't even know. Y'all ain't even know. Boom. I got 2 views. I got 2 views of you. You know what I'm saying? I'm on y'all. I'm on y'all top today. I'm holding y'all down today. That's why I need y'all. I need y'all to kick it with me too. Cause everything I want to talk about, I want my team here when I talk about it. I don't want to go into these notes without the team being here. It's too deep. It's too stoic. You know what? While I'm looking over there, bro. So look, for my people that's starting to take their spiritual walks, right? Like if y'all following me, I got followers that's coming in. I can see you. Oh, look at Aaron. I see you. I see you. What's going on, Aaron? I highly advise y'all to start looking into crystals. Start looking into crystals that resonate with y'all, man, and start using them and touching them and grabbing on them and feeling the energy that they give off. Start wearing them. You know what I'm saying? You see me, I stay iced out. I be wearing mine. I got a friend of mine. She helped me. What's up, Aaron? You can come up here if you want. You know, here talking to me. I'm glad somebody talking to me. What's going on? Yeah, she wrapped my stones for me, so my crystals for me. So whenever I got crystals I want to wear it, or I want some crystals, I go to her and I buy some, or I bring her mine and she twists them up for me. She real good at it, bro. She didn't do the one I got on right now, but she I do got this one here, bro. Got this double right here. I'm hanging right now. You see that? It's hard if y'all see that. I got that background thing on, but you get the concept though. You see it. You see the what is that? That's black obsidian, pink quartz, and what's the name of that? Sodalite. Sodalite. So yeah, y'all see it. Get into that crystal work. This crystal right here is a spiritual tool. It's a pendulum. My pendulum right here. It's green serpentine. It's my first one. First one I picked up. If you ain't never seen a pendulum or crystal pendulum work in person, then yeah, I get why you don't believe in none of this shit. When you use them and you start tapping into their energies and you see what they can do and it physically displays it for you, then you be like, oh okay, oh yeah, that's real. It's 100% confirmation. Same thing with tarot. Anybody that read tarot, the same for them. It's too good to not be true. That's the best way to explain it. It's too good to not be true. Like, you ever heard it's too good to be true? Yeah, when something just keep hitting you or showing itself to you or revealing itself to you in the same way over and over, no matter the results, and you know that, yeah, it's crazy. Ooh, that's hard. I want to see that. I said Jay said, Aaron said she got a soda light and jade pendulum. I want to see that. I know that's hard. I know that's hard. Yeah, I have pendulums. I make them too. I use this right here. Look, I just got everything around me right now. Look, see, that's how it's supposed to happen. This custom pendulum right here is it's hard to say. Lupis Azul. Lupis Azul, raw Lupis Azul. That third eye chakra stone right there. But yeah, I had it caged up. I had it custom wrapped for me and caged up. Yeah, for all look, he wanna drop and do work. Don't do that. Yeah, I had them caged up for me. And then I don't know, like one thing led to another, and I kept trying it different ways. Like, what are you supposed to be? What I want you to be? But nothing really hit for me. Like I wore it on one of my bracelets, and we'll get to this. We'll get to this in a second. I wore it on one of my bracelets, and it was like, I don't know, it wasn't really doing shit for me. So I was like, all right, bet it ain't supposed to be there either. So then, one day, watching a video about breatharians, the people who don't eat no more. They don't hardly ever eat. They just take supplements, as in like vitamins and shit, and then they just breathe. Well, yeah, I was watching him, and Buddy had a device in his hand that he was moving. He kept swinging it. It was like a triangle that connected in his two hands, and he'd do this, and it would spin endlessly in his hands. And I was like, yo, he creating kinetic energy. I data downloaded what he was doing instantly. He didn't have to tell me. I knew what he was doing. The turning of that wheel generates kinetic energy, to which he somehow transmute into bodily energy for himself. You understand that? That makes sense. It sounds pseudoscience, but nah. So I tied a string from one of my sage bundles that I finished up. Tied a string to it to give it some sentimental value, make it hit. And yeah, it became a pendulum. It moved. It aligns. It reveals like open, closed chakra points. It do it all. It do the whole thing. I play with it on the board or nothing like that, but it definitely swing for me though. In a quick pinch when I can't decide what kind of dessert I want to get out of Family Dollar, I'd be like, should I get the strawberry donuts? It won't even let me show y'all. I ain't supposed to be showing y'all. Okay, I get the strawberry donuts, or should I get the chili Fritos? Oh no, should I get the strawberry donut? Yes or no? And it'd be like, hell no. Then I'd be like, should I get the chili Fritos? And then it's immediately switch on me and be like, yeah. Then I'd put it back in my pocket and get both of them. Cause I'm still on my journey. We ain't perfect. But no, man, I've been munching on fruit all day. Like right before I went live, I had to go take a second. It felt like I was backstage about to walk out in front of 100,000 viewers. And I had butterflies. My stomach was hurting. My heart was racing. I was like, yo. I was like, why I feel like I ain't ever went live before? Why am I having this anxiety? Like I don't know what to do or something like that. And I don't know. I just sat there and prayed for a little minute. I had to go meditate. I had to go ground, stretch. Y'all, I had to do everything. I had to do everything to calm my nerves down so I could just sit here and chit chat with y'all by myself. Cause I knew that was the thing. I think I knew I was gonna be by myself for a little minute. Cause we in the group chat of higher learning, we knew, that it was gonna be some lag time. But I was like, I got it. I got it. So boom, we here. And right before, I'm talking about like at 4 o'clock, my body just lost control. My body started spazzing. And I was just like, yo, like, I don't know what to do. Da, 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 da. Trying to connect to my higher self. Then bro's just like, chill out. Just breathe. Just breathe. I got you. And I was like, all right, bet. And boom. I came in here, sat down, got my notes together. Then I clicked live. And I feel so much better. I feel it. I feel it, Erin. Erin says you have to do that a lot. She have to do that often lately. Let me put it up for everybody. I can't see it. That's like on something else. She said she had to do that a lot lately. I feel it, yo. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That breath work, I really been trying to get into. I can't wait to get all this sickness out of my body so that I can really start trying to work on breath work. Because I started looking into it as I started having breath symptoms, labored breathing and shit like that. I was like, yo, I need to start looking into breath work. It was like almost like that's why it happened. Because I almost never get sick. I'll tell you about it. I almost never get sick. Pretty healthy. Immune system pretty strong. I eat oranges, apples, and emergencies. I do all kinds to keep my immune system straight. And I had a I had a buddy at work that went somewhere. He went to Florida. Cub went to Florida. And he came back. And I seen him cough twice, and I knew it was over. I seen him cough twice, and I knew it was over with. I tried to do everything I could not to get sick. I was like, yo, I seen it. Matter of fact, this episode by manifestation, right? The moment I seen him cough, I was like, yo, I'm gonna get sick. Yo, horrible, right? Fucking horrible. That's the first thing I said in my head was, yo, I'm gonna get sick. And then every thought after that was no, my immune system's strong. Like we good. Like I've been, and I chat with him. I talk with him. I got a mask. I put my mask on with that. But I seen him cough like 2 more times, and I knew it was over with again. And every time I seen him cough, I just knew I was gonna get sick. And then the next thing you know, like a day later, 2 days later, oh no. And then next thing you know, throat start feeling weird. The next thing you know, mucus. So yeah, I'm trying not to get into talking about manifestation yet, bro. But what you put out there, whether it's in your head or out loud, bring it on to fruition, baby. Especially when you got power, especially when you're a powerful being, especially when you tapped in, especially when you do your work, and especially when you following your path. The more you start doing all those things, man. I can sit here kicking the whole time. I can sit here spit the whole episode. Then when they get here, we be chilling. But I'm not gonna do that. It's so hard not to get into the topic. That's the hot topic today. That's a trending topic. What is 9:23? 9:23? Yeah, definitely. The portal, the gates is open. The energies are aligned right now. 9/23, 2023. Y'all see that? Look at your dates. Look at your calendars. We in a real high vibrational time right now. That's the whole purpose of all of this. We're trying to spread love throughout the whole universe from Earth. We're trying to have the Galactic Federation and see a spike and be like, what? They figuring it out. One by one, they figuring it out. Look, somebody in Somebody in Russia need to figure it out. We need to go get with him, figure out what he mad about for real, for real. We need to get him right because that's the whole purpose. The whole goal is to be better tomorrow than we was yesterday. I'm talking about as a collective now, not just us. Not just what's going on. Got a message on here, man. What do you mean? Don't be sending me messages, Tony Klein. That's my boy Tony Klein, man. Tony Klein is a comedian. He's found talent. I found him. I'm claiming it. If you ever blow up, Tony, better not forget me. I found you. I found, bruh. I don't even know where I found him. I don't know what group I found him in. Probably some group on the internet that I be in. But I found him, and we vibed out. I added him, and then the next thing you know, he joined my group, the Continental. He joined the Continental and was cracking jokes. He was good at it. And then I started joking about who would run my podcast for the Continental. Uncut Live. The Continental Uncut Live. And he stepped right up to the plate, man. Dude was like, yeah, let me get that. He's like, Mr. Callahan, I'll do it. And I was like, yo, for real? He was like, yeah. So I sent him a microphone. I got on Amazon and I sent him a mic like the one I got now. I sent him a mic set up. And I was like, all right, bet. You got a mic on the way. When they get to you, just set it up, do all that, and then run it. Let me see what you got. I'll come on, help you out, co-host some episodes. Then the next thing you know, it was his. It's his. It's not mine. That's Uncut Live is Tony Klein. So appreciate you for that, Tony. For real. That's forever yours. I got to get you that shirt. I seen that coming. I got to get you that shirt, man. Yeah, I'm sitting here eating pink donuts now. Yeah, I started experiencing ascension sickness right before the show, too. I must have ate about 6 fruits back to back. Ate 2 plums, 2 oranges, a banana, a fruit smoothie that consisted of blackberries, raspberries, strawberries, some other kind of berry, and coconut water, and flax seeds or chia seeds, one of the two. Threw that all together, drank that this morning, and I ain't been able to stop moving since. It's almost like I had an energy drink today, or like I had a coffee today, and I ain't had none of that. I've been staying away from all of that. Yeah, man, I've been changing a lot lately. I ain't had coffee in months. I don't know when the last time I had coffee. No, I don't know. It's been a minute. Energy drinks though, I might have had like 1 or 2, but it went for the energy though. It was just for the taste. Cause I love me a Ghost. I love them Ghost and vegan energy drinks. So they say. That motherfucker ain't got sugar and shit in it. So they say. But that's the one I fuck with though. But I have been off of all of that recently. Been raising my vibration in every way I can. Yeah, we all fall off. That's the purpose. The sky work because the moon go down and the sun come back up, and then the sun go down and the moon come back up. So you had to fall so you could rise. You hear me? You had to fall so you could rise. That's what you gotta learn in this spiritual walk. Is none of us right now that I know of until I see somebody, meet somebody, come close to Jesus Christ or Krishna or Buddha, people who achieved true enlightenment and was like really about that. That's another talk though. Anybody, well, I'm ominous. I'm ominous. I follow Christian values for the most part, but I believe there's truth in all religions. I believe each one of them got a little piece of a whole bigger truth. Because humans are tend to fuck shit up. I'm not good at trusting what people tell me, what a book tell me, because somebody had to write that fucking book. So, and then you know how money works, and then the whole greed thing, and then the whole like, yeah. So I tend to stay away from that, and I tend to like just go within. I tend to just fill it out for myself, test my own theories, and see what works. So when I talk to y'all about shit, I talk to y'all from a place of experience. I don't even really be on the internet like that, researching this shit. Like crystals and shit. Like I research them after I already done got them. I don't research before I go. Like how most people be like looking for certain kinds and shit. I let it come to me. I go to the place where I know they at, and then I just start touching them. The ones that come to me is the one I needed at the time. Like it took me forever to get pyrite. This the one I got on right here. This pyrite. It wasn't wrapped by my buddy, but it took me forever to get a piece of that. And pyrite, you know, it helps with financial issues and shit like that. But I couldn't, for some reason, I didn't obtain that until it was time. And then like it's like once I got one, shit started getting better, definitely financially. I started making better decisions for myself, shit like that. So that's what y'all gotta understand. Like it ain't gonna this motherfucker not gonna make shit fall into your lap. But what it does is it provides the right frequency to fix with whatever energetic problem you're having. And that's how I've come to see it. That ain't no internet research or nothing. That's just from what the hell I'm experiencing every time I damn wear these and use it. So yeah, once I get one, I go back to the crib, then I look it up. I'll be like, ooh, what this do? So what is this about? And then I start looking it up, and then I'll be like, how does it apply to me? And then a lot of times, or every time, it applies to me heavily. Somehow. I have not gotten one that did not resonate with me yet. Like paid money for. I go crystal hunting all the time, looking on the ground, trying to see what I can find. Every once in a while, I find one like this. Every once in a while, I find one like this. Not the camera doing it justice, but it's pure, like clear white crystal quartz, I believe, and it's smooth, but it's like got rough edges. So yeah, I found that when I was out of my house. Get outside, get out there, get to looking. What's going on, y'all? Welcome to Higher Learning. If you just tuning in, we are currently having me and y'all time. Y'all have a time with me. I get a little time getting to know Black Kala. How you think? Uninterrupted, uncut. And then later on, my colleagues gonna join me when they get settled. Figure out what's going on. Everything all good. We chilling like I ain't held y'all down before. We acting shy. Do not be acting shy. I'm over here messaging y'all. Y'all talking about how I get on the podcast. And then when I get up here, I ain't nowhere to be found. Let me get stay shy.
so I keep it G. Told her to make sure I'm fresh as hell when God sent for me. I walk this world sinfully, seeking guidance mentally. Wondering eyes watching me, wondering why they follow me. Scared to speak they mind, but it's
So yeah, it won't be much longer, y'all. That's what I was just looking at now. Looking and seeing what was up.
Promise if I ever crash out, I'ma make the news. Trying to stay out the way, cause niggas really on some op shit. Overrated and vodka with a cig, I'ma pop shit. Vibing like I'm Kodak, come through slime with that mop stick. Swing this bitch around just like an action.
This is not your regular podcast. I'm gonna eat. I got it. I got a metabolism that eat through everything. Let's see what I want to play. What will we play next? I'll play this. Man, it's good to be here. Hey, share the live. If you watching, do me a favor. Share the live. Tell your friends about us. I know you see us. Share it. Tell your friends about us. Let them know. The boys be putting me on. They be telling me everything I need to know. Speaking of which, what I don't ever do, because I don't like doing it, is talking about what's going on in the world. I never pull up like world news and talk to y'all about it, because all they do is fearmonger. All they try to do is control you, telling you what's up. Damn, giving you all the information that can't help you in no kind of way. Now the political shit is a little different. They always bickering back and forth. Talking about shit don't nobody give a damn about. Rather than talking about fixing homelessness or fucking people not eating all the food that grocery stores throw out every night because nobody paid for it. Get the fuck out of here. I don't understand why. Anybody ever worked in a fucking grocery store? Somebody need to explain that shit to me. Why do y'all throw shit out and don't allow people to come get it? If y'all throwing it out, you're throwing it in the trash. I don't understand. Anybody ever thought about that? You ain't never thought about that? Bro, why would you? Restaurants too, if you throw it out. I have never worked in no fast food or grocery store or nothing like that. So y'all tell me what they doing with all the food in the world when y'all close. Y'all just throwing that shit out, ain't you? Y'all just throwing that shit out. Every motherfucking restaurant should have a back room or a back outhouse setting away from the building where y'all just put all the food in there. Hungry niggas come get it. I shouldn't have said it like that. Hungry people come get it. Straight up though. Y'all get what I'm saying, bro. Like, feed people, bro. What is y'all doing? Why is homelessness and hunger still a fucking starvation, still a fucking factor? Y'all want to damn build ladders to space and fucking launch all these fucking telescopes and rockets every fucking day. Elon Musk. How about you help some people, bro? What the fuck? These missing children. 100,000 fucking missing kids. What the fuck? Where are they? In the mountains? On the ground? Y'all ain't hear from me though. My conspiracy theorist ass ain't tell y'all that. Cause did y'all even see that like 114 hotels got sued for having weird trapdoors that led to weird compartments and places in they fucking hotels. Did y'all hear about that? Having a hand in sex trafficking? Yeah, look it up. It's public knowledge. They just don't tell you about it. Hop your ass out there and look. It's damn. It's warfare out here, y'all. Out here, y'all. Motherfucking warfare. They down taking kids over to Maui. There's people missing. Still ain't been found. No bodies, nothing. Anybody gonna, bro? Nobody gonna look into that? Oprah down there going ham. Nobody gonna look into that? Nobody worried about how the hell a fire start on a Paradise Island anyways? It ain't that fucking hot. We need answers, man. I gotta look at submarines and shit. I don't even know what's in the news right now. What's the next big thing right now? I wish somebody here to tell me. Because I'd be so disconnected from the world. I told you I went months without a phone. I disconnect from the world. Even though I be on my computer, I be on my computer doing things that I enjoy doing. I'm creating something. I'm always constantly doing something. I'm always constantly keeping my mind engaged or reading, or learning about something. I'm never just allowing my mind to just be entertained. It's probably why I can just sit here and talk like this, bro. Because this is what my mind does. This is what my mind does all the time. They just sit here and ramble. I can just sit here and go task to task, place to place. And I don't need to stop for it. I recently, though, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Because I recently started taking a step back and getting my own like entertainment. I realized I needed to like chill out, relax a little bit, bro. Because I was about grinding. I was real heavy into that grind culture for a minute. Like you gotta damn be doing something, bro. You gotta be putting something toward making some bread. Ain't got time for stopping and taking breaks and weekends off. I used to be like that. I cut that off though. I shut those voices out. I was like, bro, I can't allow myself to work myself to death, bro. I already allowed working to, scramble a lot of things in my life. Working so much scrambled a lot of things up in my life, y'all. But, it's balance. I can't give it up because it's part of who I am to constantly be doing something. But I can, balance it out as best as possible. Now that I know. It all doesn't matter. They take knowing the problem. You got to know the problem. You got to learn the problem first. That goes for you and yourself, not nobody else being the problem. You the problem. You like, no, I'm not the problem. They don't know you the problem. When you discover you the problem, then you'll stop being the problem. And then they'll be the problem for real. Then you'll realize, yeah, now you're doing it to yourself. I'm not doing shit to you. You're doing this shit to yourself. I'm chilling. I could give a fuck less about you. When you get to that point, then they really is the problem. But when you like, no, I'm not the problem, they the problem. And you still being part of the problem too. Yeah. There it is. Yo, there go my boy. What up, bro?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Word, I'm still setting up. Did you get my message about sending the invite?
I ain't looked down yet. Let me go. Let me look down. Let me look down. I ain't even looked down yet, bro. I've been over here trying to keep the live alive.
Word. You my bad, I'm late, man.
No, you all right, bro. You all right, bro. You covered. You covered. I already told him I'm at home because I had a sickness that I didn't want to pass. And I told him Cat on the way. You on the way. Told him Aaron might be on the way.
Yep. Give me just a second.
You good. I'm finna send it to this email. So yeah, I told y'all it's all gonna come together. We're gonna have another great live. Yeah, that was good though. Y'all got about a good hour with me. Y'all got a good hour with me. Run that back. Go listen to that a couple times. Them messages was for somebody. They was for somebody. If not for me, your boy, I'd be the first person to listen to it back, probably. I'll probably be the first person to listen to Alpha Jump back. Because I just be excited. I'm like, ooh, another episode of Higher Learning. Even though I'm one of the ones on here spitting it, I have to go back. I have to go back because when you hear it back, it's different. It's different hearing it than it is being the one providing it. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right, let me get to work. I got to do some work. Y'all hold on. Y'all holding me up. There we go. That's on the way, D-Money. Sauce. So yeah, man, I'm gonna get them time to get that stuff, get that up, keep that going. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Giving me a brief intermission. I'm gonna go use the bathroom or all that before the crew pop in. I'm gonna play Dope Boy Freestyle, I guess. We'll play Dope Boy Freestyle till I get back.
To be a cold day in hell if this coupe ain't ruthless and pixels start flying before you ever try Gucci. Don't think this shit a game like that label sign Lucci. To think we throwing dead bodies in the Chattahoochee. And this ain't hip hop, this is dope boy music. I know you pussy scared, so let the dope boys do it. We used to get to it in our old ass Buick, moving birds like the Cardinals, like we from St. Louis. Try to throw me in the pen, but I win when I'm losing. Cause I got real money, I make M's when I'm snoozing. Niggas turn to bitches when you see they ass in person. Never had that energy they had in them verses. On my own security, my chopper gon' protect me. And there's a wet t-shirt contest for any nigga disrespect me. You won't build your rip off me, ain't no nigga gon' step on me. 10 something to the death of me, don't put your life in jeopardy. If some niggas think they made me when even helping me, they never let they weapon off when I got in discrepancies. Lord, please protect me from my friends cause I got enemies. In this life, a sing your own king can turn an enemy. Better watch that bitch that you lay wish leave with your enemy. But I can count my friends on one hand, it's your kid. Only a couple of them. I never take the stand on them, I plead the fifth for 'em. I'ma get my boy out the jam, I'ma come through for 'em. And if them two birds keep chirping, I'ma wake both of them. They locked up Shiesty and Fool and I'm missing both of them. I wish street niggas, let's pop a bottle and toast for them. We didn't make millions together, I got some more for them.
Ain't no more love in the streets if you a suck. We ain't vouching for no lame ass, old ass buster. If you never shot at niggas or got hit, then you a customer. I don't fuck with nobody at all, cause I can't trust them. Freedom boys down the road, still pouring up dirty, making light out of their situation daily with no worry. Won't be long till they come home. If I'm wrong, then it's on. Hit my phone for the zone, I got strong if you want. This right here that 15, but this here that 24. I'ma get it off and then I'ma go get some more. I ain't rocking with no middleman, that ain't how it go. I don't fuck with you no more, cause I found out you been a hoe.
I had to save up so much ammo. I had to keep from going too deep into excuse me. I had to keep from going too deep in the conversation about the topic, about the trending topic. I was so close to talking about manifestation so many times. When y'all watch it back, when my co-hosts watch it back, y'all gonna see, bro. I was so close. I was so close to like going into rants about what we talking about today. but I had to pull back and just go off on other tangents. I couldn't let them get to me. But man, how y'all doing? What's going on?
Cat, check your mic.
Check.
That's working. All right.
What's up? What up? What up? Can you hear me?
Yes.
You hear me good?
Yes.
Loud and clear. I'm just playing.
Right.
That's how they gonna do you when they sound checking you now. When we on the big stage, they gonna ask you 8 times. You good? You can hear yourself. All right, y'all. What's up? Did you hear me earlier? How you doing today?
I'm
What you
good.
what you been up to, man?
Nothing much. Been off work, just really chilling at home.
Been whipping the whip, bro. I be watching you rant when you be whipping the whip. You gotta calm down.
I
You gotta
know.
calm down. Hey, they be getting you out of character on that road, girl.
Road rage is something serious.
Yeah, big facts. What up, D Money? Well, yeah, he gone. He stepped off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Dang. I know you got notes.
I
I know you
I
got.
do.
I've been fighting, talking about manifestation all day. I was like, yo, cannot go into it. Cannot talk about it. I've been manifesting y'all onto the show because we were struggling over here. We, as in me, all the me's that was on the screen trying to entertain people. I had to let multiple personalities out just to keep them entertained. But we're here now, though. It was a good warm up for me. I needed it because, like I was telling them, right before I got on, I started having this ascension sickness, and then this butterfly nervousness about hopping on. It was like I had never hopped on a live before. I felt like you felt the
I
first
was about to
time.
say how I felt last week.
Yeah. I was feeling like that, bro. Like I was feeling sick to my stomach for a little bit. I was like, yo, I had to go meditate. I had to go outside. I had to go meditate. I had to go breathe, do some breathing exercises. I had to do all that. And we on episode 6. And this ain't even my first podcast. So it happens to everybody. You know what I'm saying? I was sitting there thinking now, I was like, yo, that happens with now. Imagine when we manifest what we manifest, and this is bigger than just us. And we reaching thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people. Yo, man, I would be queasy before every episode. I promise you, before we hit that start live, I have to get my wits together. Cause it's like, I don't know, everybody watching. Everybody watching. You know how they be. Everybody got something to say.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't worried about them. I ain't worried about them. Y'all firing up. I'm gonna fire up. Let's see some up as we wait on our one last co-host. You can either, I don't know, just just talk to us for a little second, man. What's up?
Well, I think it's crazy that like with some of the events going on like right now in my life and the topic of today, I just think it's kind of crazy how it's tying in together. Like,
Oh yeah, I gotta hear about that. We gotta wait for D Money. We gotta wait for D Money. Cause I want to hear all of that. I want to hear all of that because this is what I was trying not to tell y'all earlier. You know, how I was saying earlier, as the synchronicity start falling, the dominoes, everything start happening one after another. When you start aligning yourself, that's what I know. That's what she's finna talk about. I know it is. I know that's what you about to go into because that's what it is. That's what it is. When you start being healthy for yourself and taking care of yourself and thinking positive thoughts and all the stuff I be telling y'all. All the stuff I be telling y'all on my Facebook all day. You know what I'm saying? You start uh taking that into account and using that in your life. get crazy. It get crazy. Magic start happening. It get wild. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't trying to spoil it. I ain't trying to spill it all. Cause I do it. Black collar, I'll do it. Y'all better ask somebody. But other than that, man, everything else good. You got
Oh yeah.
animals. You got animals.
I don't own any animals, but there is 3 dogs where I stay.
Word. 3 a little many for me. It's just me and my one right now.
I'm more though, like, definitely more of a cat person than a dog. I like dogs,
Word.
but, like, cats are just more chill.
Word. I'm thinking about getting another dog. I get it. Yeah, dogs don't be chilling, but cats chill too much. It's like, what's the point of the animal?
Or they yeah, and then at 3 o'clock in the morning, they're on some crackhead shit.
Oh yeah, I used to have. See, I used to have 3 cats. So that's what I'm speaking from experience. For all the people like, oh, he a cat hater. I'm not a cat hater. I had 3 cats, but yeah, like she said, I
Dogs just
wake.
take more patience, like, and more time,
I had a
I feel
cat.
like.
I wake up at 3 in the morning and he's sitting on my chest, meowing at me aggressively, like he wanted my pillow or something. So like I'm like, man, if you don't get off me, and then he do it again. I'm like, yo. And I like went to push him and he bit me and ran off. So then yeah, I was like, all right, yo, that's the end of you. I took him up there, to the Humane Society and dropped him off. I'm playing with him. I
Hell
dropped
no.
him. Yeah, nah, bro. He scared me, bro. That's the first time I woke up. Like I'm really downplaying the scene for y'all because I don't want to overplay it. But like I opened my eyes and he was staring me in my eyes on my chest. For real shit. His name was Mango. And he meowed and showed teeth and all that. He was an orange, like tabby cat. But he was thick though, muscular. And I was like, yo, I like put my hands up. I was like, yo, you better not bite me. Because me and him used to go at it all the time, but he was serious that night. Then I tried to push him and he nipped me a little bit. I was like, yeah, that's the end of that. Because I had 2 other cats and they would chill. They wouldn't on no type time like that. Simba and Chi Chi. They was chilling. But yeah, I'm definitely a pet person. I had a bearded dragon once too.
Those
Only
are
reason
really cool.
only reason I don't got him because I moved. Bearded dragons, man, they be chilling. They just be
I had a
bobbing.
gecko once.
A gecko.
Yeah.
I don't even know what a gecko is. Hold on.
It looked
That be outside my door and that would sell me insurance.
it was yeah, but it was a leopard gecko, so it was like it had spots on it. It was blue and pink. It was really
Shit.
cute.
Bro had the Louis Vuitton jacket on. She had the gecko with the Louis Vuitton jacket. Sauce. Real shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. That was it though. You just cats and a lizard. That's it.
I had a dog once, and it was a mutt, but it was the smartest dog I had ever been around. Like,
Be like that. Like that lady in the Tramp movie. Them tramps. They know how to get around, man. Dang. My my dog, he a black lab pit mix. I took him brung him over to D house earlier to get some social time with D dogs. Cause he don't really get a lot of social time. Bro get a substantial amount of human time, but he don't really get a lot of dog social time. So he be struggling. around other dogs to just be calm and chill. But took him out there the first time today. Let him run around with Maggie. He enjoyed that. He been on the couch ever since.
Shit, Maggie been asleep too.
Where is it? They both been laid the fuck out. That's dope. Yeah, I had to do that though.
Back in there. That's
Yeah, man. I got me a webcam now. I went and got me a webcam for my computer. Yeah, so I ain't have to use the laptop camera no more.
Yep.
Yeah, now we in here.
I've cashed out way too much money this weekend, this past week. I'm supposed to have been on vacation. Well, yeah, I'm on vacation. So I spent money like I was on vacation, I guess you could say.
Word. That's what's up, bro. Tell us about it. That's what I asked him. I was asking her what's up. She got road rage and she like cats more than dogs.
I'm growing to realize I like cats more than dogs, because dogs stink, bro. But if you love dogs,
they do
stench. You can put up with that stench.
They can. Mine stay in the house most of the time.
Yeah.
And bro, I take a bath at least like once every 2 weeks.
Yep.
So bro, don't be that bad.
I get a bath like a week. That little pup though, I'm gonna have to give him a bath. I'm gonna have to give him a bunch of baths, especially when he get bigger, because he gonna get wrinkly.
Yeah. He's so damn cute though.
What?
Real shit. He cute. He got perfect stance. All that. That's so crazy. Oh yeah.
How's your week been, bro?
Chilling, bro. Like I really been ascending this week. I really been getting up there. Yeah, ain't been letting nothing get to me. Nothing. I've been in a state of happiness, straight peace. And like even when things try to get chaotic, bro, breath work. That's what I've been big on this week. Breath work. I was doing a lot of that, especially with that sickness, trying to get that stuff out. I didn't even sound this good yesterday, but today I was like, "You got to get out of here. I got to get on the mic."
Get off the camera real quick.
You're good. I was like, I got to get off the mic, and I got to get on the mic. My people need me.
Well, what you been talking about, bro? This hour. It's about an hour probably. How'd the hour feel?
Man, I was on an hour straight up. I don't know, bro. I talked about everything. I kept it going though. Yeah. I kept it going. I don't even know what I talked about. I've been trying to stay away from metaphysication. That's all I know. All I can remember right now is I've been trying to stay away from the topic. But you know me, I probably was on some old enlightened shit, picking up channel messages and dropping them off of folks later and shit. Probably doing some shit like that.
I'm gonna have to cut out again to go pick up my son. After I get a call, he's ready.
You good, bro? You good? As long as I got a co-host to help me get through this.
Cat gonna still be.
Word. I was about to say, well, y'all could go mobile. You could go mobile.
Oh. I'll be mobile in 2 weeks, so we're gonna be live. I'm gonna be live outside, remember?
Yeah. My boy gonna give us the weather report. Go ahead, Kat. You got notes. What's up, man? Give us our lesson today. You giving us the lesson today. We ain't talking about no celebrities or none of that bullshit yet. We're gonna get the lesson, and then we'll incorporate their ass into the shit.
So I feel like a lot of people don't realize what manifestation is, and they don't realize that when they're speaking bad, they're gonna receive bad, or when you speak good, you're gonna receive good. They don't realize just how real that is till it's happening.
Facts.
That is facts.
Facts. And then they say stuff though, like, be careful what you wish for.
That's
and
true.
Don't know, and they don't know how deep that shit go. I watch people wish for shit, and then they get exactly what they wish for, and then it's the worst thing ever because they didn't really think about what they was asking for.
Right.
Or they manifested it in a selfish way, or they thought
Yeah,
about it for selfish reasons.
fact. And it goes deep to say for real, like your everyday thought is doing this constantly.
Your everyday thought is manifestation. Every step you move.
Like if we could do a flow chart that had 3 circles, 3 interlocking circles, and it separate like what category of thought went into. Whatever category got the most thoughts in, that's the category that's winning right now. That's the one that's gonna manifest into your life. To put it into perspective for y'all, whichever circle got the most words in it, that's the one you're gonna live in. And depending on what's filling that circle, like if it's positivity or negativity, that's gonna decide how you float or how low you go sink. By that I'm talking energy. I'm talking consciousness level. Um, it's called so many things. Prana, Kundalini energy. Yeah, it's got a bunch of different names. But that energy level is decided off the thoughts you think, decisions you make too. Like I showed y'all them donuts earlier. It's a horrible decision. That lowers my frequency, that lower my vibration. But
Eating donuts?
like just eating these sweet ass processed donuts, these right here. The little Debbie, yeah, the fat snacks. These fat snacks. You know what I'm saying? If you eating this all the time, of course something like diabetes is gonna happen to you. That's a very low vibrational disease. And you acquire something like that by eating like that all the time. I've been on like a 3-day fruit binge, and like after that, I crash out. So I be wanting junk after that, or like I do, because I be avoiding it. You know what I'm saying? For like a week, I'll be avoiding all my wants for like a week, and then the day I decide that I'm going to break because I want to, that be the day I go crazy. I'll go to the store and buy, like, you know what I'm saying? I bought a bag of chips and the donuts. That's crazy to me, y'all. Yeah, that is crazy. Like I bought a bag of chips and donuts. And I wait till I got super high last night, and then I started eating. I do. I got the munchies.
See, I get to the point where I'll get high and my high snacks will be fruits and veggies, bro. Like you won't even remember I bought that big ass thing of blueberries. I
Yeah.
demolished the bitches. I demolished them. That shit was
How was that? How was that?
shit was great, bro.
Did it help with what you had got them for?
It did. It did and it didn't. It made things a little bit better, but
Yeah.
not all the way there.
Word. You gotta keep eating them, motherfucker. Then keep eating them. Damn. I made raspberry. I think I said raspberry, blackberry, banana, coconut water smoothie this morning. I ain't been able to stop moving since. My leg's shaking right now. This motherfucker give me so much energy, bro.
Yeah.
That and the 2 plums and 2 oranges I ate.
I've been on apples heavy.
Word. That was like me like a week ago.
No, it's just some about the motherfuckers.
Cat, you.
I've been eating a lot of watermelon, but it hasn't been as sweet as I want it to be.
Word. I need a seeded watermelon. I'm tired of them damn seedless watermelons in the damn in the grocery store that I bought that I be buying. I know there's somewhere I can go and get them fat ass seeded watermelons. I gotta go down to the country.
You gotta go
I
to the
gotta
shop.
come down there towards you. Yeah, somewhere. Gotta go find me a farmer stand that got organic fucking
Definitely.
watermelon, bro.
Yeah.
Why they don't sell that in the store, bro?
Because it's all processed at some point.
I had to
Need
say
some.
something. I had to say something. Oh yeah. Uh right here. 10, 10 high vibrational foods to manifest your dreams. They say fresh berries, sprouts, fresh herbs, spices, beans,
What the fuck?
legumes, nuts and seeds, blue green algae, fermented foods, and teas help you manifest.
Fermented foods.
Yeah, fermented foods and teas. And that's according to dolawofattraction.com.
Shit.
That's what they say.
Sorry.
So I was surprised by the sprouts.
Go ahead.
My
Brussels,
bad.
like Brussels sprouts and shit.
Yeah, I guess. Let me see. It say you can sprout virtually any seed, bean, or grain. It's easy to do as well. Can be done right on your cooking area counter. So it's something you can start the day from home. Increase your vibrational health. Sprouts are extremely high in healthy proteins and also abundant amazing enzymes. I guess, yeah.
Just sprouts itself. Mm. I'm picturing what I think they're talking about. I don't know.
And with the nuts and seeds, it's a raw unsalted.
Gotta love that sodium though.
Yeah, that's what I was finna say. Like sometimes I have a hard time deciding which one I'm gonna get.
Sodium, boy.
Sometimes I do. If I do, I get the honey roasted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the joints there, boy.
yeah. I eat the 3 pounds of them motherfuckers, my boy.
When it got full off of honey roasted nuts.
Facts. I
Pause.
do it. I do it. Sometimes I go a day or two like that. Just nuts and almonds.
See, that's what I should have been doing whenever I did my fruit and veggie fast. I should have threw nuts in there to get some protein.
It's all good. You live, you learn. Though I had to learn that shit too, because I was doing the same shit. I do like a raw fruit diet and go all fruits.
Mm-hmm.
You got to balance it out though. Like you said, you get that alkaline from the nuts and seeds. I started getting and I like Publix, man. Publix just expensive as a motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Like I love Publix, bro. They have everything sectioned out. I got the raw unshelled sunflower seeds. And them motherfuckers be genetically perfect. It's something that's just too perfect about Publix. I was in there yesterday and I was in there giving me some plums and I was thinking about it. It's something that's too perfect about Publix. It's almost too good to be true. It's almost like
It's like out of a movie, like a shopping center out of a movie.
yeah, like all the employees be young and happy and shit.
I hear Betty Crocker playing in the background or something.
Yo,
Is that perfect?
yo, yeah, they definitely feel like a Coke grocery store to me. That's the best way to put it. It feel like I just walked into a damn what's the word I'm looking for?
A back room.
Yeah. Like I just walked into a damn like back room off of the SCP page. You know what I'm talking about? What the fuck?
Aaron says she's about to pull up. I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna do this. Might just have to have her on her phone.
Share the mic. They can share the mic on the futon.
On the futon?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can try to figure something out about that. try to move it to the middle of y'all and y'all
I'm sorry, y'all. I couldn't be there, man.
not straight.
I ain't want to spread that shit I had.
Man, I tell
So
you what, I'm getting so good at rolling these joints, bro. I've been looking at these joints I've been rolling. They've been like too perfect. I don't know. I don't know
I
why I
know.
said that, but
I already know.
shit, boy,
I already know.
this
My
mother
boy
like
rolled them bitches pressed. My boy rolled them bitches pressed.
I took a video the other night. I was like, damn, I rolled that shit.
That mother like whiz combs.
All right, I'm gonna see how I'm gonna do this.
What was that note you just hit, Cat? We was on the note, and then we went off. What was that note?
Talking about
The
when
very
we was
first,
talking about manifestation.
yeah, the very first note you read off.
I said I feel like people don't take it seriously.
Yeah,
The power of the tongue, they don't take the power of the tongue serious.
yeah. Let's go
Period.
back to that. Let's go back to that because I had went off. I went off somehow, some way. Um, they don't understand that it's every second of the day, y'all. Real, and that's what makes it so stressful. If you trying to manifest something, a future or money or a new car or something like that into your life, it can't just be like one thought now and then you never think about it until you like think about it again. It's work that you got to do every day. You got to call that energy into your space every day. You know, like you start seeing the same car over and over. That's synchronicity. Synchronicity started to happen because you could possibly take the right steps or route to get what you want. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
It ain't all about wants, but rather a blessing that you're supposed to receive or can receive. We miss out on those a lot because we be too busy worried about everything else going on.
I think I got that situated.
I just be trying to wake them up though. I just be trying to put them on, let them know that. Because it was hard out here for me. Before I started finding out about any of this, I'm still gonna cough. That's why I stayed home. But before I started finding out about any of this, I struggled.
Same.
I feel that. I feel y'all on that. It's a lot of things. It's like a. I'm starting to realize it's a never ending journey. Like you know what I'm saying? Like this whole thing. Like because a lot of thought processes and ways of thinking are like a lot that people have just started to realize. I don't know, bro. Like I feel like I'm about to start ranting, but like I've always felt out of place, or just felt like I've just been trying to fit in with certain people. Like I don't know, for a long time, no matter what. Like, and it's like I don't know. I attract. I know positives and negative attract, but the negative people that I attract is like more than negative. I feel like,
Draining.
yeah, it's like they're conductors to the shit or something. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like vampires almost. Energy vampires.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I didn't even realize Campus was gone. But it's just been crazy. And now that I've been in my own little universe, in my own world, getting my own stuff together, boundaries set and stuff like that, things have changed drastically for the good. It's like
I,
even some of them people is really hard to cut out too. Like you've been in built up like so much of a bond or like relationship with them that it's kind of pointless to cut them out. You feel me? Even even though you know it would be for the best, but you just keep a distance. I don't know. I feel like I'm not making sense right now.
You're making sense.
I just hard back then. I had to run off. I didn't want to cough.
Also, with the power of the tongue thing, like that's also when people basically talk shit to you. Like
Yeah,
again, people don't realize how powerful the tongue is.
yeah. And the tone of what they say.
Tone is everything for me.
It's everything for me too. Like words can be praising the fuck out of you, but the tone can be off, and I'm like, oh, you fake,
Mhm.
you faked it. And then they be like, what? Huh? How do you? Why do you feel? It's your tone. Like you ain't sell it to me like a fucking car dealer. Like you know what I'm saying, or like something. You didn't hustle for that sale for that lie.
I don't think people know. Also, when you talk down bad on somebody, like when they not there or like like behind somebody's back, you really like turning it back on yourself too.
Mhm.
Like especially if they return to sender your ass.
Yeah, and
Especially if they
especially
return to sender
talking
your
really
ass.
negative on them. Like you know what I'm saying?
And then it's just stupid for you to go be back in their face again. And you was just bad mouth. That's fucked up. We ain't do that right here.
I'm about to say those are the people I'd stay away from because that's that flip floppy shit, and I can't get jiggy
And
with
then
the
they
flip
and
floppiness.
then and then I think you done said this shit before, D. It's like they disguise jokes. It's like,
Mm-hmm. That is
yeah,
God's shit as jokes. Yep, I think I
yeah,
should have Facebook. Yep.
be saying jokes and shit. You opened my eye to some shit when I seen that.
Yeah, watch them
It's,
jokes. Pay attention to them jokes, bro.
yeah, motherfucker always got black jokes. You tell black jokes all the time for it. You can't talk about nothing else. Yeah, that was on your mind. That's exactly what's on your mind. And y'all be manifesting evil in y'all life doing that shit. Damn.
Damn, that's a big ass red.
Look, last time I was about to fall asleep, I had to be prepared. I could just feel my eyes like.
Oh, that a big ass Red Bull. Man, that shit burned out like we ain't like got copyrights in that motherfucker. It was blurred out over here, I think. Man, um, what what uh what you trying? No, I ain't gonna ask it like that, cause you don't. I'll start by saying this: you don't have to tell everybody what you trying to do or what you doing in your life. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't. Some stuff you gotta keep secret for you to be able to manifest it better. You know what I'm saying? Like telling everything, then you fuck around and tell it to somebody who don't
Could
want it
really
for
push
you.
up. Yep.
Yeah, and they can block that shit.
Yeah.
So the first thing I was gonna ask, I'm gonna throw that one out the window. I ain't gonna ask that. But I will say like this: have you ever manifested something before, something big, and it came?
Well, it was big to me, yes.
Well,
Like Um, so I had went a couple weeks without seeing my kids, and it was kind of taking a toll on me. And I just kept saying to myself, like, I really want to see my kids. I need to see my kids. Like, I felt like I needed to see them for that push because I was real, like, down, depressed, and whatnot. And that night, I had a dream, and I'm in this house that I'm a known location, and my son just walks through the front door and puts his hands around my neck and just hugs the hell out of me. Like,
Facts.
That's crazy.
No, we feel it. We feel it. Damn. I wanted an SUV. And long story short, one came to me. I be, bro. I be. These testimonies. It's like,
Yeah.
if you're doing the right thing and want shit for the right reasons, it'll fall to you. It just fall to you somehow, some way.
Mm-hmm.
Be the wildest shit sometimes. Yeah.
Just like me, I've been manifesting these wheels. Get back
Yep.
on the road. Your boy's back on the road.
Facts.
Hell yeah. This has been a great week for me, bro. Like, this has been a great week. Like, I feel like everything's lining up and falling into place. It's a great feeling. But I know this shit ain't gonna last. It's like that
Yeah.
meme that be on Facebook is like that SpongeBob meme. Whenever things been going really great for the past couple of days, and you're looking around like, "Hey, wait a minute,
Facts.
what
It's
about to
like,
happen?"
yeah, what must go up, must come down. The pendulum gonna swing either way.
Mm.
It gonna swing up, then it gonna swing down. Damn. The whole like up and down thing. I said that earlier. I was saying that earlier. That was one of the things I was talking about. I was trying not to get into when y'all was gone. Was like I rise. What I had said, I rise so I can fall like the sun and the moon. You see that cycle in a lot of things, like waves. Period. They oscillate up and down. Like, so when we talk about frequency, we talk about waves and shit. A frequency is a wave, and the wave oscillate, up and down like that. That motherfucker like do like that, you know what I'm talking about? And that oscillation changes depending upon your thoughts. So that's how you know this is interconnected. This is real science out there. Like, when they hook your brain up to one of them scan machines and they run it
Mm-hmm.
while you thinking, like they've done it while people pray and while they think, they can see the waves. They show you the wave, the frequency at which you vibrate. And that's how you know. That's just more confirmation. How you know it's real. How you know we really can do this. That's how you know you really can raise your vibration, raise your frequency, and then start to attract the things you want in your life. That's a better term for it, attraction. Manifestation is attraction. The more you think your way to something, the more it come to you.
Yep, definitely. Whoa, that almost fell off the deck. Gotta be careful, guy.
I remember I was young. When I was young and stupid, I used to manifest women all the time. All the time. The one I wanted, if I thought about her enough, somehow we met face to face. Somehow, every time.
Yeah.
Never failed. You sit there and think about a woman enough for that reason, you like, man, I hope I damn see her at the store or something. Next thing you know, bro, you gonna see her at the store, bro. You gonna see her at the store. You gonna pull people to you for real. You have to be careful with that shit. When you get better and better at manifesting, you gotta be careful with that shit. Cause you get, like I said, you get what you wish for. Trust me. Shit, trust me, bro. I'm speaking from experience right now. Y'all, you know, I'm talking to them though, the viewers. Yo, trust me. Yo, can't nobody tell y'all better than me, bro. What you damn think you attract, and then be careful that that's exactly what you ask for, bro. And next thing you know, you're gonna be down the rabbit hole. You're gonna be up at 3 in the morning, can't go to sleep because you done down open your third eye. You know, asking questions and then you get an answer. You know what I'm saying? You don't, but it's an experience I had, and that shit, you gotta be careful.
Hmm. It's those times where you've been in the times where you've been in going down those rabbit holes and you get to where you can't go to sleep because so much shit's like bothering you. That is also a powerful time too. Like for like, I like to use those times for astral projection.
Or
A lot on the mind helps me. You know what I'm saying? Because it'll keep my mind firing and it'll keep me going, my soul,
or
my inner self going, so I can come outside of my body for it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
or oh yeah, that's definitely a talent. That's a talent. I don't have that talent inertly. Like I can't do that shit at will.
It doesn't even happen at will, bro. It's like, well, I won't say it doesn't happen at will. It happens, but like I told you, like last week, it's to a point where I can't remember, and I'm trying to remember like what happened. Like, you know, I feel like I've been showing up too much, downloading too much information. They like, God damn, bro, you're here every fucking night, like trying to get the knowledge from the well, like just trying to get a sip, cause like, let me get another sip, cause
it's cause we done got them little tastes, bro. Like we know it's there. Quit playing with us, bro. Like
stop telling me, bro.
let me remember that shit, cause I know I be going places. Let me remember where I be going. But it's all for a reason, I think, though.
It is. It'll all hit, and when it's time for it to hit.
Yeah, it took me that long to get to this, to get to the point of knowing myself, being able to get in front of people and just be myself. That shit's hard for a lot of folks, bro. It take time. It definitely took me time. A lot of working in front of the mirror, just not even worried about nobody else but me.
So,
Hey, you want to go to note two, cat? Go to note
Uh,
two. Go to note two. Or whatever you
well,
got. You say you had shit wrote down, whatever you
I'm gonna
got.
say from personal experience, and this is why I say people don't realize how powerful manifestation really is. Or at that time, I didn't really know what manifestation was. I had heard the like, if you wish for it, all that, but like I was just in this really negative mindset and just really was just like fed up with life, like fuck it, if I die, I die type shit. And like I was wondering why every day was just the same thing, like just chaos, chaos, chaos. And that's because that was the mindset that I was in, and the shit that I was speaking, I was receiving.
feel that. I feel that. I've been in that space before.
It's I didn't come to realization with it till about last year, and I was like, something's got to change, and like nothing was physically changing. So I was like, okay, maybe if I just start thinking different, I'll have a different outlook on life.
Hmm.
Which I still have like those down moments sometimes, but it's not as hard to get myself out of that state now.
And that where it started.
That's what I was just about to say.
That where it started. You on the route now. We on the
Hmm.
route. We on the route. Cause I ain't got no damn where either. I still have outbursts every once in a while. I'll be
The air
damn.
just pulled up one sir.
I be damn losing focus sometime and shit. Losing focus of my vision.
Same. But I feel like for me, I think I have a lot of distractions in my life right now, if that makes
Yeah,
sense. Like
that made perfect sense.
shit getting in the way of my mindset and keeping this thought still because then this distraction causes conflict and now I'm like, well, hold the fuck up.
It's, especially if it's especially if you don't got no support with that way of thinking, bro. Like
That part. That part.
if you're the only person in your house that's thinking that way, and everybody else is like, "That's just stupid. You ain't gonna get nowhere like that." Da, da, da,
I
da.
mean, everybody really looks at me like I'm crazy, like especially when the intuition kicks in and like I know these things before I get confirmation of these things. They be looking at me like head turned sideways, and I'm like,
Yeah. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse.
that's why I'm leaning more towards the like I just need to isolate myself for a while because like he was saying with the vampires, like I feel like this distraction is sucking my energy from me because like it's draining.
Is that if you feel like that, then it definitely is. It definitely is already draining, or whatever it is. You like you did earlier. You got to call your energy back to you all the time.
I stayed up all night last night
Okay.
thinking, breathing, trying to find that peace again. And I think I found it.
You think you found it? You probably twisted.
Yep, but I know there's some steps I need to take to
Somebody
get
go.
actual satisfaction.
Somebody gonna throw their brakes on you when you leave the house. And I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Yo.
I say we shouldn't count road rage because like the people in Greenwood driving cannot drive.
Yo,
They
that's
really
something
cannot.
else I was talking about. Yo, I manifested this whole episode, yo. Yo, before y'all came on, I said that same shit. Y'all can't drive.
They don't use signals. They gonna pull out in front of you. They gonna ride your ass.
Facts.
But usually, if I'm already like jamming out in my car, it's not gonna bother me as bad because I'm like, fuck you.
Facts. Jamming out in the car, man, listening to music.
In my own little world.
Music manifestation. You can manifest through music. I do. Some people can. I know for a fact I do. What I mean by that is like when I put on the music that I listen to, like I only listen to what I like.
Right.
I only listen to what I know I like. So when I put music on, the lyrics and shit that I'm hearing is like resonating for my life. It's hard to explain. It's like even if I put shuffle and press play and it just shuffle through all the music I ever played, it plays in the perfect order with the perfect lyrics that I need at the time for the time. You understand what I'm saying? That's just weird. That's just weird. I doubt Spotify is like spying on me. They're not Facebook. You think?
I was gonna say that shit because Facebook be spying.
But nah, here's how I know it's not them. It's because I custom make all my own playlists. Like I select each song one by one. So like it's like and that's if I don't got shuffle on. But it's like okay, for example, let me try to put this into perspective for you. Like when I first started going through my spiritual awakening, like back in 2019, fucking I was like DJing back then. So I made playlists that I would plan on using songs from. So I make all these different kind of playlists that have very specific songs that I like from them genres in it and shit. I did that way back, like 2018, 2019. Here we are in like 2023, and I put one of those playlists on, and it's like the recent events that have happened in my life. I put an order of songs in that playlist that match it. You get what I'm saying? That's
Like how you
fucking
were feeling
insane.
at that time.
That's fucking insane. Yeah, how I'm feeling at that time, where I am, like in 2023. But I made the playlist back in 2018.
But that makes sense because when you go back to listen to the same songs that you made in 2018, you're going to get that same feeling. If it was good or bad, you're probably going to experience that same feeling.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
If you reminisce.
Most definitely. All I do is sit there and reminisce and ponder. But dang, that is just wild to me that it be in a perfect order. Like it'll be a song about a situation happening at a store or something. And I just like had that happen to me. Then the next song will be about like going home and rolling one up. And then like that's what I'm doing. And then the next song will be about like damn cleaning up and getting your house in order. And then that's what I'll be doing. And I'm like, yo, how is this like happening right now? It's happened so many times to the point where I notice it. So I know it's a thing. I know it's happening. I think it's just musical synchronicities. I think it's just musical synchronicities. I've had songs like straight up talk to me because yeah, straight facts. You know what I'm saying? Then okay, I don't even got to explain that. I've had songs straight up like talk to me, tell me exactly what the fuck I needed or didn't want to hear, or fucking, you know what I'm saying? Just be the right message.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta stop and listen to the universe, bro. You gotta stop and listen to nature. Just stop and listen, and then you start to hear the talking back. If y'all wonder what we talking about, if y'all like, what's the shit they talking about? Is there any truth to that shit? Just stop and listen, bro. Just go somewhere quiet and just sit down. Close your eyes and listen. I put hearing protection in. When I meditate, I block my hearing with foam so I can't hear outside. And all I can hear is inside. It's a little scary because your surroundings still going on, but you like if you do it outside, it's definitely like, what the fuck? Because like somebody could walk up to you and tap you, you wouldn't even know they was coming. But so definitely be secure if you're gonna try this. But I block my hearing off with soundproof earbud things. Not soundproof, but sound reducing, noise reducing. And then I go out into like outside, or like sometimes I stay inside. Sometimes I damn get in the shower with them on, turn the water on. So all I can do is feel the water. You can't even hear it. It just sound like little pity patters. But I do that, and then like I listen for everything but that sound that I can hear. That's when I start hearing shit. That's when I start hearing tones and like what feels like frequencies reaching out to me that don't have a physical body.
Excuse me.
What you say?
Cleared my throat.
Yeah, that bro. It might not be for everybody, but that's if anybody was wondering if it'll work, that's what works. If you got noise canceling headphones, those will work too.
I feel like that might be something that I need because it's hard for me to like stay focused, especially with a lot of outside sounds and plus, you know, TV in the other room and stuff like that can be
Yeah,
distracting.
yeah, most definitely. Like get some of them noise canceling earbuds that like turn on and they cancel out the noise coming in. Get some of those or this. These.
Right, like the ones they give you at plants.
Yep. Yep. Use those. Use those, and you won't hardly be able to hear shit. But that's the purpose. It's like
Right.
you can listen because that's when I discovered hearing it for the first time was at work. At work, like I would think that it was my tinnitus. I think I was hearing that ringing, but it's not. It's a different one.
Right. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And that bitch get extra loud when you can't hear sounds from outside. So y'all definitely damn check that out. See what's up with that. See if that's for y'all, because it might not be for y'all. Like D need like D said he needs something to help bring them back, keep them connected and shit. I like feeling in an empty space. I want to try one of them tanks. You know what I'm talking about? One of them water tanks.
Yes.
I want to try one of them shits, yo. What up, Aaron? I see you over there. She can't hear me, but what up? You can feel my spirit. Y'all about to make me start eating. Y'all better entertain me. You better entertain me, cat. I'm finna start munching. I got the munchies. It's been a busy, busy day. We bringing Aaron in. We got Cal, D in the back working his ass off. Love you, bro. Thank y'all for joining. What's up? I see y'all up there watching. What's good with you? I thought I was playing. I'm gonna put y'all on mute and eat these chili cheese.
It's time to restart your maintain your device. Sorry. Get it away. I just leaned over the keyboard. I didn't mean to. You can hear me.
This whole thing was a manifestation. I came back to say that I was sitting there eating them chips, looking at this go down, watching her get set up. This whole thing was a manifestation. Everybody watching this right now, I manifested into all of this. This is all I wanted was people to be able to come together and just chill and learn something from one another, or just fucking kick it, kick the shit. So I got what I was looking for. Thing is, it come with a lot of hard work. So be careful what you wish for. It come with a lot of hard work, and we just getting started. We got merch coming soon. We got new furniture and upgrades to the space coming soon. Man, y'all ain't ready. Season 2 gonna be epic. Season 2, higher learning, we already on that. We already thinking that far. We thinking season 2, season 3. Already knows it. So we got another expert coming now. That's going to tell y'all so much more about um manifesting than I can. She probably knows so much more. She probably know all kind of techniques and how to damn bring forth shit. I don't mean shit like shit. Just be careful what you're spilling. So I don't mean that like that. Y'all know that. What's up, man? Say what's up in the chat. We see y'all. We see y'all stacking up in there. Say what's up. Drop a like, share, let your friends know. You getting advanced info from my panel. Where Cat at, man? Cat,
I'm right here.
where you at, bro? I got co-host Cat over here, bro. I got co-host Aaron over here. She getting set up. She gets set up. My bad. You said on loud. I'd be too close to the mic, don't I?
Thank you.
I need to turn my mic down. Aaron, I need to turn my
Hey,
mic down.
Kat. No, you sound good. How do I sound?
Sound
I
good.
sound,
You
I
you
sound
echoing
weird
off
to
a Cat
me.
mic, but you good.
Oh, shit. Should I move back
No,
this way? Kat, thanks
yeah.
for letting me share your seat with you.
What
I
up? How you
do.
doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all good. I'm chilling.
So you sick?
Was I'm starting to get over it. Just coughing now. Damn cold in my chest. But I ain't want to stay there and spread that around while y'all show up and shit. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna kick it at the crib, bro. I ain't even gonna come over there with that shit. So no, I'm here at my crib now.
Well, what have I missed?
Nothing. We just been
Catch me up.
kicking it.
What
We
are we
just been
talking
sticking
about?
it. Catch her up, cat. Catch her up. I'm about to eat some of these chili
You don't have
cheese.
to catch me up. But I'll
Catch
join
her up.
in. I'm sure y'all don't want to
We
recap,
just
huh?
nah. We just talking about
Manifestation.
manifestation and
Okay.
techniques and what do you do to bring your manifestations into fruition? What do
I feel like
you?
I feel like all the things I'm going to say are likely things you all have probably discussed
Well, we
already.
want to
I
hear
just have
from
a
you because
feeling.
you're gonna say it more poetically. You'll
Excuse
say
me.
it so much more
I'm not
poetically than I
poetic.
have.
Well, I don't know about all that.
You will, I
But,
promise you.
so you want me to share what I do?
Sure.
Or what do you?
It's up to you. No, whatever you want to say. I don't want to control that.
Okay. All right. Well, um, I'm echoing, sorry.
Sorry.
I think I do whatever method feels right at the time. And sometimes I switch it up. My main thing that I do is candle work and moon work. And sometimes what I do is just sit and feel it all and raise my vibration and attract. As simple as that. Sometimes there are more bells and whistles, and sometimes there are not.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't know. I would like to hear more about what y'all do. I mean, I've done some pretty specific things before, um, but I just kind of go with the flow. And I think, and my perspective is, as long as you can embody that vibrational frequency, whatever's matched to it, it's gonna find its way in as long as you don't block it.
That's a fact.
I mean, I think that's what I feel is the gist of it, or how I understand it.
That's something we ain't say about really. We ain't really talk about blocking your manifestation. We ain't really talk about that. We talked about like how to do it, and then like what
Mm-hmm.
how we received them, but we ain't really talked about blocking them. Yeah, we can definitely do that. You could definitely go off on that if you want.
Well, I think what I've noticed in my growth is I was always like pointed toward the outside. I was always like pointing the finger. Oh, it's some, it's something outside of me that's blocking this, or it's some things out of my control. But in reality, it's always been myself. Um, and I'm sure there are some, I don't know, outside energies that could affect that too. I don't know. I feel the lesson I've learned the most is that I've blocked myself, and it's always my perspective, the definitions I've made for things, or maybe even if I'm trying to manifest something that is totally more for self gain than for my highest good.
True.
I feel like that'll block the shit out of you.
True.
Gain. I think that's
And
where I
that's
was getting
definitely
at with the
me.
selfishness
Shit.
earlier, like the personal gain and the things.
D, I couldn't hear you good. Oh, thanks.
Can y'all hear me now?
No,
Yeah,
I can't. Oh, I thought
I can hear you.
I was saying that's what I was referring to about like selfish ways, like personal gains versus like higher gains or bigger gains from things.
I,
that matters.
earlier I said it's different though, like when you're receiving a blessing that's for you though.
Yeah.
Don't get it twisted
Oh
though.
yeah.
Like if you're receiving a blessing, like let's say you get a lot of money, like I wouldn't necessarily say God expects you to get that away. That's just my thinking though. That's my opinion. I don't think he expects you to give it all away to everybody.
Not all of it, but he expects you to break bread where bread's supposed to be broken off.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, like I don't know. I'm back and forth on damn. That's why I said it's got to be me. I got to be doing that. Cause yeah, I'm manifesting things for myself, but at the same time, that manifestation is gonna help other people too. So as long as you're doing things for the right reason,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's coming. It will come.
Mm-hmm. Well, and even
Like
just sorry,
no.
the
Go
echo
ahead.
got me. I lost my train of thought. Shit, what were we talking about? What was I about to say?
Is it a bad
It'll
echo?
come back to me.
Is it a really bad
I
echo?
mean, yeah, a little bit.
It's cat's mic.
I hear you. Should I turn or move? What if I move over there?
Yeah, maybe.
The mic strong. The mic strong. That's why I
Oh
said y'all
man, I
probably
felt
could
like I
share.
had something real good to say, and I lost
Sorry.
it. Huh? It's not your fault.
Is that still okay, or do you need another chair?
I don't know.
She said, "Fire something."
It's tripped. The echo just tripped
But
me
yeah,
out.
man, them
Oh fuck! I'm stepping on your light. Um, you don't have to do
I think the
that.
materialistic thoughts get me the
I can go
most.
over there.
I definitely, I don't know. I don't want materialistic shit, but I do want nice shit because I don't have anything
I'm gonna
nice.
try this.
So I'm constantly looking at a brighter future. I know that's coming, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. As long as you don't end up like them boys, like Bill Gates. I know y'all think Bill Gates a saint, but he not. I ain't talking to y'all. I'm talking to
Fuck
people who
Bill
do.
Gates.
If the shoe fit, wear that motherfucker. Facts.
Thank you, D. I don't think I hear as bad of an echo.
Yeah, that way better.
Oh, I remember what I was going to say, if I may interject. Um, I think sometimes we block ourselves in a sense because things we feel we aren't getting what our manifestations aren't coming in because they don't play out like you expect them to or like you plan them to. Um, so we get caught up in a lot of little details and planning, and that's why I like got back to reaching that frequency and keeping it simple. Like I don't try to make all the plans of how everything's going to go. Sometimes I don't even focus on specific things more than I focus on the vibration and the feelings of things. But I think we cut ourselves off when we expect shit to go the way we want it to. When in reality, I don't think we could even fathom or comprehend the bigger plan or force or alignment, if that makes sense. We get in our own way most of the time, and we
Yeah.
like to blame everybody else.
Facts.
Or that's what I've observed.
Stunning your own growth.
Yeah. Yep. I'm trying to figure out where to go with
We
this thing.
get
That's
caught
hit
up
me
in the
hard.
picture
I'm
versus
feeling that.
the big picture.
I'm really feeling that one.
Yeah. It's like I look at my son today and like everything hit me that everything had been falling into place and I'm like, dude, think about I thought about myself this time last year and how happy I thought I was, but how miserable I was at the same fucking time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bro, why was you really doing what the fuck you was doing? Like, it makes no sense. Why did you do that? Why you put yourself through that? You put yourself through every little bit of everything. Like, it's all your fault. You allowed it. And now where I am, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so glad.
I mean, you beat yourself up there a little bit,
Yeah, I
bro.
did.
You beat yourself up a little bit there.
That's because I did it to myself when nobody else gonna beat me up except myself. So
I
I
feel you.
deserved it to myself. You feel me? I felt like I deserved it because I did it to myself. You want to beat yourself up? That's fine. It's okay. Come out stronger. Can't nobody else hurt your feelings if you're hurting your own feelings.
Nah, I had to stop doing that shit because I can hurt my own feelings real bad.
I feel you.
Like me personally, I had to stray away from beat myself up. That's why no, I can't beat
I
myself
used to
up.
walk around roasting myself.
Oh yeah, bro. But I definitely had to find self love before I could do anything, before I could access any fucking thing.
Yes,
I had to
sir.
start finding self love. Every time I get asked about that, that's why always the hardest. That's the hardest thing for me to get across, even to myself. It's like how to love yourself
Yeah.
is so hard. Because what it is like I don't figured out what it is. You got to figure out what it is, so you got to identify the problem, so you can attack the problem. What it is like as we grow up, we take on all this trauma from all these different sources, and you start labeling yourself as that trauma. you start labeling yourself as that, like that demeanor. You get what I'm saying? You manifesting what you thinking. Long story short. So long story short, you like, shit, this what I am. My daddy always told me I was a piece of shit, so I'm a piece of shit. And my damn teacher told me I wasn't gonna be nothing, so I'm finna down turn to the streets. Whatever the fuck you decide, bro. It's like that's what you gonna manifest. That's what you gonna make come true. So it's up to you to like stay focused, tone them out, zone them out, zone them out. Don't listen to them. Write down what you want. I could go all day, cat. I could go all day. Now, like 4 months ago, I wouldn't have been able to tell you none of that. But as you get
Can y'all hear
into it
me?
and start doing it, yeah, I hear you. Gotta pave the way. These chips are fucking good. That's the comfort of working from home. You can be a slouch. Everybody getting situated. I'm telling you, I don't know what kind of damn bud I got this time around, but this motherfucker giving me the munchies. After every J, I gotta eat something. I gotta eat something. I ain't hear you.
I was muted. Sorry. I said we having Lupita on today.
I'm not sure she hit me back. I sent her the invite, but that what happened last time too, though.
Yeah. Cat, you watch anime?
A little bit.
Never mind then.
I ain't gonna say never mind. What was it? What?
Well, she's not gonna know who I'm referring to, bro. You ever seen Hunter x Hunter?
No.
So
Oh, I see where you going.
it was
I
about
see
the,
where you.
yeah, it's about what I talked about with you earlier. Heck yeah. How's everybody's week been? I feel like I asked that already.
Only one that ain't answer now is Aaron.
How's your week been, Aaron?
I heard you say it in real time, and I swear it took like forever to hear it in here. I'm not trying to be dramatic, y'all. Please come back.
Real time.
Huh?
Yeah. Turn it up so you
Okay.
can hear me, I guess.
It's too hard.
Oh, sorry.
Shall I leave the room?
We could try.
Ask me again.
Man. I'm sorry.
Man, I hate that I ain't
Go
calling that
ahead.
damn
Go ahead.
mic.
Ask me again. I don't remember.
Oh, I had said, how was your week?
Up and down. Rode the waves. Up and down. Rode the waves. Right, always ride waves.
I know this
That's not
hard.
new.
See, bro, it's lagging super bad. I can hear it.
It's starting to lag. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, I hear the lag.
I don't know. How we gonna? I'm sorry. I'll be trying.
Cat, share your mic. Share your mic. Don't be like that.
Though
Share
after
your
let's share the mic, we was just I was thinking about the aspect of Aaron hearing all the questions that's been asked and everything.
Maybe if I leave and just listen. That is YouTube.
Mm-mm-mm. There's always something trying to stop you. See, trying to block my manifestation. Man,
How we would get it to where we can, Aaron can.
we gotta. We just need more equipment, bro. We need more equipment. That's all it come down to. Even though we all got, we got all this shit, we still need other shit.
Yeah.
See, because if I was there right now, she could get the blue laptop because I don't need it. It's sitting over here off right now.
Oh, it's straight.
Yeah, so I could have gave her that. See, she would have been straight. Man,
I'm still thinking. I'm processing.
I'm here high as a bit. I've been by myself facing these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I feel you.
I had rolled big ones because homie was supposed to be over here, remember?
Yeah.
He ain't even here. So it's just me. So I barely made it through the first one. I sit over here eating fruits all day, waiting for this moment. What I got up? I got tiny videos for manifestation. I got how does manifestation work with the law of attraction? That's what the motherfuckers want to know.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm fucked up right now.
What you mean?
Thinking.
See, it's like this. It's like.
Wait a minute.
You said, wait a minute.
No, not you. I wasn't talking to you. My bad.
Oh. It's the universal principle of like attracts like. Simply put, every thought you put out there, be it positive or negative, responds in kind. So your positive thoughts attract and you manifest positive experiences in your life. And your negative thoughts bring negative experiences. Then the law of resonance. The law of resonance, what it say right here with the law of resonance? Everything in the universe, bodies, thoughts, inanimate objects, and so on, is in a constant state of movement, or what's often referred to as vibrations. And all these things vibrate at different frequencies, like how Yoda and Darth Vader are on very different vibrational levels. With the law of resonance, when the vibration of a thing is projected, it attracts the energies of the same resonance. So when it comes to you, you become like a tuning fork. And I done said that shit before. I done said before that we antennas, we like tuning forks. And we radiate at a frequency that activates the same energies in others. Dr. Bethwith explained that shit. What you said?
We might be good now.
And I'm back
How is everything?
from outer space. It's clear, crystal clear. It's great. Thanks.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Dang, what happened?
I don't even know, man.
Man, you know how it is using this old ass iPhone.
Word.
You done had to use it before.
Yeah. Oh, that I didn't even know that what the case was. I didn't know that's what the case was. Yeah. No wonder. But hey, I was just tying in like the law of attraction with manifestation, with the law of resonance, and talking about how they all work. But I just like made another download. It's like all of that is alchemy. All of that is like being able to transmute energy around you and make whatever you want vibrate and come to you on a physical level.
Mm-hmm.
So when you see in that same SUV over and over and over again, I think that's like telling you you got a window to like manifest that into your life.
Hmm.
That's
Never
why
thought about it
early.
like that.
That's why earlier I had to defend that earlier. I think you can and should like manifest the materials you want because that's what that's there for. But it's never like just given to you. Like you always gotta do the work to get there. So it's not like you're just wanting shit all the time. You're actually working to get the shit you want. And I don't think nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's life. That's what we do. So, but I don't know, should you want shit? No, not necessarily. But we do, and who doesn't? I don't know nobody that don't want shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even if like you like religious as fuck or spiritual as fuck, you still want like the most nice Bible, and you want the new crystals out with the new wrap on them. You want all kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying? So definitely attract what you want, repel what you don't, live peacefully.
I think if you naturally vibrate at a higher frequency, and even if that is like putting action into your goals or your dreams and the shit you want to happen. Excuse me. I'm too stoned for this. I keep losing track.
That's how it be.
Well, shit. Remind me where I started. I just lost it.
You said it be naturally, and then you lost it.
Oh yeah. Repelling. Okay. If you naturally vibrate at that frequency or a higher frequency, and you start making choices and taking actions that align with that, then what's not meant to be there and what cannot meet you at that frequency will naturally repel off, and it will become evident unless you try to hold on to it or try to, other shit happens. But I swear, I think it's all about your frequency. And I think it's your motives too for wanting the things you want. I don't think it's bad to want things, but I think it's your motives that matter, and having to check yourself and like, why is this important to me? Why do I want this?
Mm-hmm.
Why do I feel like I need this? Do I need this? And being authentically real with yourself.
Facts. Being straight up.
If that makes sense.
Nah, like being straight up. Like you want, like I said, if you not what, I don't even know if you was here when I said it. If you not being honest with yourself and you do manifest something, it's gonna like eventually like not be what you thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can manifest the hot girl into your life and then you get her, but then like it's a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
Well,
yeah,
like I realized, we have illusions about shit, like our perspectives about shit, even about people or situations. I don't even think we realize we do it sometimes.
facts.
Just like
Somebody
the
at my
way
front
you,
door. Somebody at my front door. Y'all keep going.
okay. I think, I don't know. I realized I realized something about someone like love dearly. I don't know, it just changed my perspective on shit. It made me realize that people don't have to keep up to the illusion you have of them, because sometimes it is an illusion or what you've created. Maybe it's a delusion. I don't know. It's not,
I can relate to that.
yeah. Tell me more.
Like when you create this image of this person,
Yes, image. That's a great word for it. Yes.
and like you create this good image, but then you see these flaws, and then maybe you think on the flaws too much, so then that's what you receive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I do. I think you have a good point. I do think what we focus on in situations or even relationships is what manifests or is what is, you know? I mean, we really do make it however we want, kind of,
Right.
you know? Like, I tell my daughter that all the time, like, you're making this a hell for yourself, you know? And sometimes I do too. We all do. I think we forget we don't have a choice in it, you know? And I think that goes in hand with illusion and image, because I think we feel like we have to individually. We feel like we have to live up to different standards, you know, things we've built in place throughout life, our definitions for things. And I think when I realized that I didn't have to do that, which seems so simple, you know, it seems dumb almost.
Right.
But it took me, what, 38 years, 39 years to realize that. Like, I don't have to agree to this. Like, I don't have to subscribe to it. I can write myself permission slips for shit I never thought I would do, you know? It's really liberating. But we do that with people, anything. Like, we each have our own perspective of it. And we just kind of assume everyone else has the same. Or that a person will live up to your image of them, you know.
Right.
So I think sometimes too, or I know I have felt, I don't know the word I want to use, not disrespected, and I don't know. You know, when people don't react or just be who you want them to be, you know, which is, it's not fair. Those are hard realizations. And that it's not our fault how anyone else.
Right. I think that's probably the part that hurts the most.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I think exploring things like that are so important. There was something I was going to say earlier. Somebody said, I feel like it was about shadow work or something, is what I was going to say. But all that shit's important, especially if you want to manifest. You've got to clear shit out to bring shit in, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And that does mean like looking at yourself, being with yourself, in your shadows. Some shit isn't ready to come in because of things that need to be moved out. And some things we couldn't handle properly. I feel if shit wasn't moved out, or like truly, what's the word I want to use? I don't know. Like truly accept that blessing. I
What
feel like
y'all
I'm
on?
just rambling.
What y'all on?
Um,
She was saying moving stuff out to
oh yeah,
to accept things in for it to be able to manifest properly.
yeah.
Word. Something I need to hear. I'm gonna go back and listen to it later. I needed to
She's
hear
talking
that.
about using the shadow work has to be done to be able to manifest and get to where you want to be. Like
Mm-hmm.
you have to look deep within yourself and pull. You don't have to pull out everything because everything isn't ready right then and there, like she said.
Facts.
Just what is ready and what you can handle.
Well, shit will come up when it's ready.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you just pay attention. A lot of the times we fight it and stuff, or like distract ourselves or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But shit naturally comes up when it's meant to. I feel.
Divine timing definitely a real thing, bro. And synchronicity. Look, I'm gonna tell you how deep that go, Aaron. I'm gonna tell you how deep that shit go. This how deep I done come to understand what you just said. Like everything happening. I'm gonna tell you how deep this shit go. For the people listening, look around you at the items around you. No matter where you at, no matter what room you at, no matter where you listening, what time, what day, it don't matter. Look around you. Every single thing that's right where it's at is there for a reason or a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's like not for a reason, if you get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have like sat something somewhere, like a box with some information on it or something like that, and like don't think about it for months. But then like I'll be trying to think of a design for my clothes or something like that. And then I'll look down at that box and at the fine print, it'll say something. And I'll be like, yo, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's what I mean. It's like we don't think about it. When you think about it, then it start happening more. But normally we don't think about every day, like everything that's in every place, everything that's going on. You think about it if it's there for a reason or not. And when you do start thinking about it, then you start seeing the interconnection between things, like a puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
You start getting messages sometimes. Like me and Kat was talking about earlier. You get messages through music and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Music is
So
powerful.
like the radio come on and play your favorite song.
Mm-hmm.
Or just the right song at the right
Yep.
time.
Or it's not right
Yeah,
song that
too.
has a certain message in it that you needed to hear because you was going through something and
Yeah.
it resonates so much.
I even take the static on my radio as like a sign. Like sometimes I hit dead zones and that bitch will just go out. Cause I'm old school. I listen to radio.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm.
uh, sometimes that motherfucker go out. And I even take that as when it go out, I start looking around. I'm like, what's going on? Let me tune my focus. What the fuck I need to pay attention to? I start looking at tags on cars and bumper stickers and billboard signs and fucking all
Mm-hmm.
kind of yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. I look for the messages to come through all the time now.
It was like that post I made like last week sometime about seeing that lizard shedding the skin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I almost go out in the yard every day and look like for bird signs or something like little signs like that.
You
Like,
should. You
yeah,
should.
I
I
mean,
do.
if you feel pulled to do it, do it.
Just like seeing the turtles and stuff like that. like
Hmm.
small things like that.
I always see insects like moths and spiders and shit.
Hmm.
I always see
Dragonflies
spiders.
lately. Yeah.
As petrified as
Y'all,
spiders as I am, I always see them.
I freaked out. I saw a bald eagle, and it was the most perfect time. The song was great. Everything was perfect. Um, Pure synchronicity. I had chills and I cried. It like flew, it like swooped right down in front of me. I've never seen a bald eagle that close, maybe ever in my life, and landed on a tree right by me. And its wingspan was huge. And I was just like, oh my God. But you know, when you can feel it,
Hmm.
when it feels different when it's significant or when it's, I feel anyway. But that was pretty monumental. It made me really emotional. I had chills all over me.
That's
Um,
crazy.
yeah.
I remember you telling me about that.
I used to find feathers. I go through stages where I'll get feathers and stuff. Um, I haven't found any in a while.
Um, Last night I had it was either it was probably a coyote. It was either a coyote or a fox, but I'm leaning more toward a coyote because the bitch was kind of big.
By your house?
A
Yeah,
coyote?
yeah.
Sure.
Came out
Coyote, not a fox. By your
positive,
place?
positive, bro. I have deer across the road, bro.
Right.
Damn, Casper was damn barking at a deer the other morning before I went to work. Went outside, big ass doe outside across the street.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
I see a couple
Raccoons,
deer.
possums, armadillos,
Armadillos, yeah.
Arrows and shit. I have
all
seen
that shit passed
armadillos
through
out
there.
here. Skunks. Ugh.
I've always joked, I'm the skunk. I smell like one. Um, I see a fox family often in my backyard.
Oh, that's dope.
I love them.
I National Geographic the shit out they ass.
They sound
Yeah,
horrifying when they screech at night. I
Yeah.
thought it was like something coming up from the upside down or a pterodactyl. I didn't know. It didn't sound.
conspiracy theory
It's.
started popping off. Y'all
I
know
was
they
like,
did. I
a
know they
portal
did.
must have opened in the woods, and
Cause I
you know
definitely be the same way. Like I'm pretty sure that I didn't want to say it,
they're
but the fox,
scary
the
sounding.
coyote I saw last night, I think it was a
Oh,
shapeshifter.
it
Yep.
could have been.
I don't want to talk about it because it was at first. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I was standing outside smoking, and all of a sudden I felt something enter my domain.
Hmm.
For the really, for the one know I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But it was so heavy. It was
Mm,
heavy. It felt like I was being watched by something heavy, like something with a lot of energetic presence, and like it felt like a realm had like came down over mine. You get what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
And like I didn't know why. I was trying to figure out why, and then all of a sudden I looked across the street instinctively, and then here comes this coyote or fox fucking trotting toward me. And then like when I locked eyes with it and looked, I was like, go ahead now. And it like veered off. I'm dead ass. It's dead ass story. I came in and told my boy about it. He's in the living room right now. He veered off and ran off into the woods. No
Wow,
bullshit. No
wow.
bullshit.
That's a little
Motherfucker
weird.
might have been a shapeshifter, son.
Could have
Cause
been.
the presence felt way too heavy to be just a coyote. Like I felt him before I saw him, but he saw me before I saw him. So I felt like he
Mm,
had been
Like
watching me.
stalking you. Yeah.
Yeah, I felt like he had been
Right.
watching me for sure.
And see, that taps back into what we was talking about last week. Feeling energies. You remember we was talking about feeling that person looking at you from across the store, and then y'all lock eyes, or
Facts.
they look away, or
Facts.
mm.
something like that. We stay on topic about so much shit, bro. It's like subliminal almost. Just a different way of saying it.
bro, we do because I've been living this shit all week. Like I know when somebody's staring at me. I know when somebody's looking at me from a distance. I know it. It's a sound. I get a sound and a feeling. It's like woo 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 woo. Like it's like and like if you I guess if it's like ill intent, then it feels fucking like evil. It feels like fucking like I can feel it. It's just I don't know how to explain it, but it definitely don't damn feel good. And then yeah, and then when I turn and look at you and you hurry up and look away, it's like I know that motherfucker's like judging the shit out of me or something. He's like cussing me out in his head or some shit like that. For real.
Do you feel like that happens a lot lately to y'all?
Yeah.
Or like people look at you more and stuff, and you're like, why the
Yes.
fuck is this
Yeah.
motherfucker staring at me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
me
That's why I'm saying
same.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, I'm not the only one. All right.
It's like I've I'm I've been so in tune with myself. I can feel all the energies that's been sent to me that ain't mine. Like no matter whether it's good or bad. Like you know what I'm saying? Just
Fact.
like I don't know. I know most be doing seances with my name in it, and I hear y'all.
What?
Damn, for real. We need to put something out against this, or what we gonna
Nah,
do,
it's
team?
cool. It's cool. I just ignore it.
Bring
It
some
gets returned back
eggs.
to sender. It could be a blessing sometimes, and they be like, "Damn, bro, I ain't wanting no word." I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just been so in tune with just myself, and I don't know. It's so great though. I've been someone that I met a while ago told me I should try to be selfish with my energy, and I've just been doing that. It feels selfish, but it still feels good at the same time because I'm just caring and taking care of my mental at the end of the day.
I don't even think it's selfish as much as it's just selective and like you listening to what's best for you and what boundaries you need to set.
Facts, bro. Do you? I was about to say, do you, man?
Hmm.
Like for me, it's the opposite. For me, I gotta give as much love as I can.
Take these out.
I gotta teach as much as I can. I gotta fucking give energy out as much as I can. I got so much to give, so much love to give. Like that's what me. I've been recently on a shaman route, like Reiki energy healing and healing people with my words, sharing my energy.
Yes, I get the captain suit.
So yeah, me and bro, we like polar opposites, which me and him go back to this all the time. Yin yang, me and him yin yang all the time. Like, but it be like healthy, positive yin yang. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying. If you understand the yin yang circle, if you don't, go do some research and then come back to this episode, check it out. Because I'm not gonna give you a big rundown on yin yang. This is higher learning. We past that. I'm trying to teach y'all how to access the 10th through the 12th dimension. I don't even know if y'all ready for that. I ain't even ready for that. Real talk. Cat,
Yo.
call your energy back. Come on, show us how to call your energy back, bro. I need you. You over there unplugged.
A little bit.
You unplugged. I can tell. I can see the wheels spinning. It's still stage fright.
A little bit.
Is it the camera that fuck you up? I think it's the camera. I think it's the camera that fucks you up, bro. I want to try something. I want to try something. Is that better or worse for you?
It's
Better or worse? Straight up. Like, better or worse? You need it like that?
that's good because the box is little, so I can't really.
Yeah, just don't look at the box. I think you get so caught up at looking into the boxes. You, because I don't know. I look into the boxes, but I'm looking directly at myself most of the time. Most of the time, I'm sitting looking directly at myself, just channeling what I want to say. So that's how I get through it. You got to find your own way of getting through it, though. You will. I tell you, y'all don't understand. There's two different Kates. I keep saying Kate. I'll tell you why in a second. It's Cat. It's because I have a Kate in my life that want her nickname to be Cat. But I'm like, it can't be Cat because you Kate. And I was telling her, I was on the phone with her the other day, telling her, like, okay, so now I got a cat that I got to pronounce her name Cat. And you want to be Kate. And I'm going to fuck around and call her Kate. And I'm calling you Cat. And y'all should have just never did this to me.
Can't we all be cats?
But damn, where was I, Cat? What was I saying? I done lost it.
Give me a second.
I done damn lost it.
That's
Man,
me, y'all.
I'm
Keep
telling you, I
losing.
know what it is. It's Mary J.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is
it's
that
not
Mary
our
J?
fault
Because I
at
completely
all.
forgot. I completely forgot. I was talking about how you can break out of your shell and what you need to figure out. And so, yeah, finding your method. Find your method
Mhm.
of like getting over one, people watching you, and two, you can see yourself. And me, what I was saying, oh yeah, I look at myself and I just put myself in a place where I want to be. I don't know how else to explain that.
Well, yeah. And I mean, sometimes too, it means having to be places you don't want to be or can't or just have to be right now. It's like the hanged man in tarot.
And
Like
yeah,
like
my
having
bad.
to accept things for what they are now and not being frustrated that they're not moving in the way you want them to. Because like we said earlier, divine timing, not your timing. Um, but I don't know. I just like this is a realization I had within the last year, like how much, just like I said earlier, we get in our own ways because we want things now the way we want it. Um,
Facts.
this is supposed to go like this, you know? So everything's wrong because it's not going like that. Well, no, just fucking wait, you know, just keep doing what you're doing. And maybe that's like what you mean saying, you know, you do have to remove yourself from certain spaces sometimes to do that. If that makes sense. You'll
Yeah.
say that after everything I say.
I
I
said
apologize now.
I said at the cat earlier, like sometimes you might be in a household full of people that just don't believe in what you believe in.
Yeah.
It's like you either have to get out of that environment or completely tone them out and
Well,
put your
I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, I'm trying to find that balance right now. Um, because my daughter and I live with my parents right now. And we are very different. I mean,
Word.
I'm pretty sure they think I'm going to hell and stuff. And you
Word.
know, it's not ideal. And I fought it for a long time, and my daughter fights it. Like, she doesn't love it either, you know. Um, but I've had to accept it. And for a long time, I shut them out. Um, and at some point, I had to realize I don't need validation from them. How could they possibly validate me when they don't even understand me at all? And it's almost like not their fault. Like they just are who they are. So it's like I will set my own boundaries and I'll sure as shit respectfully stand up for myself and my daughter. Um, but I also have to realize myself like they don't have to think like I do. And like we're all allowed to have different perspectives. It's I realize all I can do is not close off my heart space to them, and that's something I've really struggled with, and I'm still struggling with. But to just be myself and not let them lower, you know, my vibration, um, but influence the vibration in the house. And I don't know, plant my seeds and just be me. And what they take from it, they do. And what they don't, they don't. But I lived years, almost 2 years there. I mean, I'm from West Virginia. I'll tell that whole story sometime. But it's been hard, and I've spent the last 2 years healing myself, almost 3 years healing myself there in a Christian conservative house, you know.
Yeah.
Um, and me and my daughter we're hard on, we're a lot.
Yeah, facts.
So that's been a
Cause
struggle.
I mean, like they probably feel some type of way about Sage.
Oh, oh yeah.
See what I'm
I mean, like
saying?
when I was first there, I was like, I would hide stuff. And now I'm just like, fuck it. Like, this is who I am. I
Or
mean,
or
me and my mom have had issues for a long time. Um, and I've just never been able to be myself with her. And I'm just being me, and she can feel how she feels. Um, but
I
I
had to
try
do
to
the
do
same shit.
everything from my heart space and not from like the past shit with her. You had to do the same thing.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing. I had to do the same thing with the same relative. I
Mm,
had to just accept that it's gonna be what it's gonna be, but from a place of love.
right.
And that was very hard. But I did it. And now we're at a place where we communicate properly and
Good.
we don't have as many issues. She understands a little bit more. She asks me questions. She called me to go places and shit.
That's awesome.
So yeah, I definitely resonate with that. Felt that from you.
Yeah, it's hard.
How did I do it? So let me think. How did I do it? Um, talking to y'all, I guess. Talking to my friends, I realized that you can't change people.
Hmm.
Can't make them put the glasses on. You can never take your glasses off.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
you have to do what they can't do and just see through the illusions. You probably already here. I don't know, but you get to the point where somebody will say what you're doing is like witchcraft, or they'll say
Oh yeah.
you shouldn't be doing that or something like
Oh
that, and
yeah.
you'll just be like, "All right, thanks for the info,"
Yeah.
because you know the truth, like you know better. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, this is
Oh
just a
yeah.
holistic practice or something. This is
Yeah.
just yeah. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, one of my favorite things to do is like bridge between the two because I tell them all the time, like, you know, when you get down to it, like the core of it, like we believe the same things. We just are calling these things different things and
Yeah.
doing them different ways and believing them different, you know?
Yeah.
And one of my favorite things to do is sometimes I go to church with them and I will, it's like things will just, shit'll make sense to me. It's like I can connect things from different religions. Or like I can be like, it like something clicks in me and I'm like, it makes sense that it's just being called something different. Or like
Yeah.
this means the same thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm the same way.
That's witchcraft, y'all. um, there are a lot of bridges between things I've learned and things they say in there. And I'm like, if you flip your lens a little bit and look at it this way, um, it makes sense. But we all just, put our own meanings and shit to it.
King James, looking at you. We just do what we want to do, huh? We just take shit out and revise and fuck
Hmm.
change
Right.
it. But damn, I feel you though. Like I feel it. I fucking feel it. That's all I really gotta say right now is I feel it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get there too. Trying to get to a place of pure peace. And I had to make a decision. I had to make a decision that seemed impossible to me. I had to let go of somebody that just didn't ever see myself letting go. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. It's hard shit.
I did it though. Now I'm like so free mentally.
So free. And like, even though it hurt really fucking bad, uh, did part of you feel free? Like immediately almost? Or a weight lifted?
Yeah. But there's still a part of me that resented the whole thing too though. That I'm trying to beat to this day.
And grieves that. You grieve that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know that's what's keeping my chakras from opening all the way up. And I'm trying. That's why that person I've been talking to and trying to heal with, because, you know what I'm saying? I can't allow that to hold me back. I'm
Mm-mm.
on a journey. This is a hero's journey. Y'all, let me sit up. I
Some
sat up
may
there and
call it
got
the
super high.
fool's journey.
You said it says some may call it a fool's journey.
The fool's journey. That's
The
a
fool's
tarot.
journey.
It's the first card of the tarot deck.
Oh hell, you might
But
flip
he's,
the script on me.
like our definitions for the fool may be, negative or something. But like he's the fool because he has no fear. Like he has that childlike fucking
Fact.
let's do it wonder and excitement and adventure. And like he takes a leap of faith and he doesn't think about the shit he's scared about
Fuck
or
man, it's hard for me to do
the
that though.
expectations or
I'm
all
on
kinds
the edge of
of
doing
stuff.
it. I'm on the edge of doing it. It's hard for me to do it though.
Take the leap. You will
The
always be
leap
caught.
that I'm thinking about, the leap that I've been resonating with and thinking about, bro, it's like, why would you do that though? I
Honey,
wanna
that's your
start
ego.
I wanna start like backpacking and shit. I wanna start
That's your
like
ego
camping.
saying that. Hey, cat, you want to hit that? Sorry, I shouldn't have
Man,
done that.
bro.
Maybe.
I need to listen to y'all. Everybody keep telling me that. I need to listen to y'all.
What do you mean?
I need to listen to y'all. I need to take the leap of faith, bro. But it's like,
Why aren't you?
it's so many. But okay,
What are you
here's my
fucking
problem.
scared of?
Here,
Sorry,
I
I'm
speak. The
being
last time I took a leap of faith, well, no,
what?
yo, I don't want to say the wrong things, like just with the tongue in general, like, but it's hard to take a leap of faith when you do it and then you fall flat on your face. It's like you gotta get up and do
Um,
another one now. It's like last time didn't so good. It didn't like you thought it would, did it? No.
but what did you learn? Um, I
That
mean,
I wasn't happy. Facts.
well,
That I wasn't happy.
I'm
So
sure there's some more down in there if you dig through the dirt a little bit.
yeah, I'm just not gonna go all over that right now, but
Oh, no, no, no. I
just
don't
like yeah,
expect
over
you to.
the
I'm just saying you need to go there.
no, I've been there. I'm saying I'm not gonna talk about it on the live. Bro.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying too. Yeah, you're not expected to by any means. I'm
But
just saying the place you don't want to go and as deep as you don't want to go is where you need to go. Like the shit you don't want to look at and deal with is the shit you need to look at and deal with, especially when it's coming up naturally. This is my perspective, but that's how I feel.
my problem is right now, it's not that I don't wanna do the shit I want. I do wanna do the shit I wanna do. It's like backwards. I do wanna do it. But what's holding me back? It's not that I don't wanna do it, but something's holding me back from doing the shit I wanna do.
It's because it's out of your comfort zone because you just said like you may fail. It's because you're focused on that, maybe, is how I see it. I mean, what if you don't fail? And what if you step out of your comfort zone and you're like, holy fuck, this is scary, but this is fucking cool. Like, what if that? You won't know unless you do it. So what if you fall down? It will suck, but you will get back up because you're resilient as fuck, right? Now we
The
run.
risk I wanna take though, it could end it all. It could end it all, Aaron.
Oh Lord.
It's just I wanna fucking do shit like sell all my shit and then go backpacking. I don't know why
Why?
I wanna do it so bad. I don't know why I wanna do it so
You
bad.
should sit with yourself and ask yourself why.
It's a
And
part of
make
me
a
that just
list
wanna
of
do
why
that
you
shit.
should and why you shouldn't. And then see what you sorry, I don't mean to be like, you should. I invite you to.
No, you're good. I resonate on everything. And I think about it for a little
I
second.
mean, you have this lifetime, right? And you know you're not meant to be kept small here, right?
Yeah,
That's why
facts.
we're all here, huh? So why are you keeping yourself small? But also explore why. Explore why some too. But I think we should all follow our highest excitement, like our highest joy. Um, I mean, without harming anybody else. It
Yeah.
more than yeah, always be true to yourself though. But I think I mean, that's our highest vibration, your highest excitement. What are you drawn to? What are your passions? I mean, if I mean, it seems like you feel drawn to backpacking or going out in the woods, right? Because I've heard you say that a lot.
Yeah, nature. I really feel I'm really connecting with nature nowadays more than I have in the recent years. Like me and her really out there. I told you a story about those blueberries growing toward my house, right?
I remember you mentioning blueberries.
Yeah, yeah. Like fruit been abundantly growing wild around my house. And then it's like the animals come up to me, say hi, and then leave on some weird shit. It's just like I've been out there. So I just want to go to where there's not really no people and technology and cars and shit. And I
Yeah.
want to just feel it all. Even
Well,
though
why?
I'm terrified. Here's the thing though, I'm terrified of it. I'm terrified of the woods. I'm
Oh,
fucking terrified of the woods, especially at night, bro. So yeah, you're right. It's like I don't want
yeah.
to go there, but it's like where I
Well, why
need to.
don't you go camping or something, or go get a
That's
cabin?
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start
Well,
small. This
why
is
are
like a
you selling
5 year
all
plan.
your shit to do that, though?
Uh,
Is my question. And
Why
it's
am I
okay
what?
if you want to. I'm just curious.
You said why am I what?
Why do you want to sell all your stuff and do that? Like, how do you know you want to move?
Because I need the money. And
You don't want
that's
to
the
make.
only reason people do that, so they can have money.
Well, I
Why
get
they go?
that, but I'm saying, why don't you just go? Why don't you go somewhere one weekend and start like that?
I mean, I am. I'm gonna
Figure.
start slow. Like it's like a 5 year plan. I'm gonna start slow
I
and
was
like
just saying
learn.
before you make a move, a big move, is what
I'm
I'm
gonna, I want to
suggesting.
learn how to rough it 2 or 3 days at a time, and then when I get good at that, I'm going to go like a week, go on a long hike, like through mountains or something, the Appalachians. Go through that, and then if I do good with that, then I'm probably going to do that, make that big move, that leap of faith, and then I'm going to go somewhere that way. I don't even know where. I'm going to go somewhere that way. I'm going to get maps. I'm going to buy maps, have all my equipment, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm just going to go that way. And then, like, yeah, where I end up is where I end up. And then I'm going to start over. That's what I've been feeling. I don't know why I feel that shit.
Well, keep following your highest excitement, and make sure you just always check yourself and make sure you're doing it for the right reasons. But
Facts.
I think you do whatever you want to do.
No, I don't.
If that's what you want
I
to do,
don't.
you can do it.
I don't do what I want to do.
Well, I'm saying,
I usually, you see, that's, oh, what's up? You saying what?
yeah, it's not impossible that happen or you do that or make that happen. Only if you say it.
I know it's possible. Yeah, my bad. I know it's possible. It's just one, every time I bring it up, somebody be like, why would you want to do that? Da, da, da. They get in my head. That's what it is.
Why? Don't let them. Because everybody's going to have a different opinion about it. No matter what you do, it won't
Facts.
change that. Like, it won't. It doesn't matter. Because whatever they think is about them, anyways, they don't understand it. Just like I said earlier, you don't have to have validation from people who don't, like, couldn't even possibly ever understand you.
Facts.
How could we ever expect to be validated by people who don't get us? You know, why do we
Should
want to
remind me of
validate
Jesus
ourselves?
Christ.
Yeah. You're like, shit, I got
Every time we
5
talk like that.
I mean,
Every time we talk like that, he the first person I think about. Because it's like, damn, bro was just trying to tell y'all how to meditate. Bro was just trying to tell y'all, like, tap in and like,
mm-hmm.
discover your higher self, your higher being. God is in you. He is with us. He was just trying to tell them. And he was sent from God himself, bro. He was sent from God himself as a prophet, as a teacher. Yeah, he knew that boy was special on birth night. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you're right, though. Fuck people. Fuck their opinion, man.
I
I
mean,
hate to
yeah,
sound so harsh. I
you
don't
can
mean to sound so harsh.
listen. Well, I mean, yeah, ultimately, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck what everybody thinks. I mean, we can always observe others' feelings and shit, but we don't have to take them on as our own.
True, true,
Even
true.
consider what perspective it's coming from. And that shit's hard to do sometimes too. Because we, you know,
Oh,
I don't know about
yeah,
y'all, but I be
facts.
getting triggered by
I don't
shit.
never got nobody to do that. I'm listening. I'm sorry. I wasn't listening.
No,
So
you're good.
my guest is here. You want to hop on?
Kat, I'm gonna get you a freshie all to yourself. I'm about
You
to
want?
pass it to you, okay? Hold
Huh?
on.
She talking to him. I'm high as a goat.
I'm higher than gas prices.
That's pretty damn high.
I'm higher than groceries.
But going back to manifestation again,
Hmm.
I think I can tie all this into each other. Like that everyday battle that we all have with whatever the internal shit is, it's like pushing and pulling your manifestations away. It's like either bringing them to you or taking them away from you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like every choice,
Damn,
you know.
that's no good.
Well,
I done made some fucking choices, probably done took shit away.
I know.
But it probably come back though. It probably boomerang. It
I
probably
think,
swing the block though.
yeah, I think it's all, you know, that shit's always waiting to come in. Like it wants to.
It's
But like
meant for
sometimes
you.
we're in relationships or we're in situations or we're in a place within self that's not ready for that shit, you know,
Yeah.
is how I feel. Like I feel like this shit wants us. Like I feel like there's shit that's meant for each of us. Um, I don't know. That's how I feel. And I think we want the shit that wants us and the shit wants us that we want. That's how I feel. But I think like making the next right choice is important and listening and really checking yourself to make sure why you're making the decisions you are.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all because I keep it a stack with you. One of my look, all right, look,
Oh
look,
shit.
look, look. I love look. Now I don't even want to say it like that. Look. One of my biggest downfalls have always been y'all women. I that's my I have a problem with it. I have a problem with it, bro. I'm trying not to say the fucking word, bro. Yeah, bro, y'all get me in trouble.
Why?
No, I can't blame y'all. I get myself in trouble.
It's not our fault, it's yours.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to cope with it right now. Let me get through this process.
I'm sorry.
It's just y'all be so y'all, it's just so many types of y'all, and they all just like got something different about them. You know, you don't know
I
what I'm
think
trying to say.
I think I think I feel the same way about men and stuff too, you know.
It's like
I mean, we
uh,
are. No, go ahead.
my bad.
No,
I'm
no, go ahead.
I'm not going to. I don't think I'll be in a. I'm gonna put it like this so y'all can understand what I'm trying to say. I don't think I'll be in another relationship until like it's undeniable, like
Thank you.
You're welcome.
magic, like love at first sight. Like it was. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to
Alignment.
say, bro. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to say because I don't really mean that. I don't really mean that what I'm saying right now. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
What
I'm
do you
just
mean?
having trouble. I'm having trouble getting out what I actually mean. I know what I'm trying to say. It's starting to come down to me. I can't commit to another woman until I'm done being my shadowed self
Mm-hmm.
because I still feel like when I see a fine ass woman, I look, but I feel like if I was in love, I wouldn't do that, but I can't say for sure I wouldn't do that. I don't want to be with another woman until I can say for sure, like I don't look at bitches and shit. I ain't mean to call y'all that. But until I can say like I don't look at women, then I don't want to be with a woman
So why do you want to use that as your deciding factor?
because my last relationship, I loved my wife, but I still would look at other women. I still would see other women like and be aroused by it.
I
So I
mean,
feel like I don't want to go through that again. I don't want to hurt. First off, I don't want to hurt nobody else again. So I'm not gonna put nobody else through that situation until I know I'm good, like mentally, and that I've healed to the point where I don't lust like that no more. And I just feel like I can't do it because I still do. At least I'm being honest about it. Like I still do, but I don't know if that's a normal trait or not because I was fucking married and where that's not a normal trait. But now that we are where we are now, as a fucking man, like I'm going to look. I don't know how not to.
I
I'm
mean,
going to fucking I don't that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, am I wrong or am I just damn in between? Am I just being a man? And I'm always be like that. If that's the case, then I can stop fucking weeping and damn I'll be ready. But if that's not the case, because okay, I've heard it before. Like, you know, when you really love a woman, you don't even look another direction for women. Man, I loved the fuck out of my wife, but I would still look in another direction if I seen something attractive. You understand what I'm saying? And I don't understand it myself. I don't get why. Cause y'all women, y'all say to me, like when y'all love y'all man, y'all don't even look in another man direction. I don't think it's true, but
I
y'all
mean,
say it
it
is.
depends with everybody, male or
Y'all say it
female.
is now.
And like overall, I think it's kind of normal to like find other people attractive. Like I think it
Somebody
depends
bullshit.
it depends on to what
Somebody
degree.
bullshit.
It depends on to what degree. This is my perspective. I think it would be cool to find someone and be someone like I feel the same way where you find a partner where you feel like that. And like
Word.
I think there are females and males who do that and to different degrees, can depending on what experiences they've had or what within them why they want to look. I think like just to like see someone else who's attractive isn't bad, or to think someone else is attractive, I don't think that's a bad thing. I think I guess how you feel and your intention and all that is what matters. And to what degree it to what degree it wouldn't be right to a partner. I don't know.
I
Or what
guess I'm
you
just
all
trying to
agree to,
be,
you and your partner.
yeah, true.
It doesn't not everything, romantic relationships, as long as you can like openly communicate about shit, doesn't have to be like all the rules of relationships that you've grown up with or been in. Like there's some things that we put importance on or we just think is a part of it or and some things are, but like we don't have to incorporate some of the same shit the same ways. Um, like that's what I want. I want a partner who like we can understand each other enough to figure that shit out and create our own whatever it is, our own something.
Right.
Um, and yeah, like it would be cool to not want to look at anybody else. But
Yeah, that's a
yeah,
state.
no,
That's the
that
mind
would be
state I
awesome
want to be
love.
in.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
been. That's like now when in public now. Like when I see a fine woman, like I see her, but I look through her. If you get what I'm saying, I try my damnedest because I'm trying to train my mind to not even look at women like that. It's hard. I'm gonna keep it stay with you. It's hard for men to do that shit because
I mean,
we grow up, learning one thing and being taught one way, and TV and radio and music and all this is teaching you one way. But then, like, you mature at 28, and then you start thinking totally different. And now it's like, yo, like, what the fuck? Like, no, like, I don't know, man. It is hard transitioning your mind to get away from that
I mean,
to like
I don't think you should punish yourself for like appreciating a woman or like
it's just like everyone like all the
women.
time. No, you don't get it. You don't get it. Like when I go to Walmart, on one aisle, I might see one. I'm like, damn, she trying to look, man. Scroll a little bit more, then I'm like, damn.
Oh, so you search them out.
No, not search them out. It's just if
Okay.
I see one, I'd be like, damn.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But I shouldn't be that way. I should not be that way. And then people come at me and they're like, there's no way you love your wife. We separated now. But they'll be like, there's no way you love your wife. And I'm like, you don't fucking know me. Like that chick I just saw in Walmart, I don't know her at all. Like, I just admire what she looked like. Moved on. That's it. Like there's no correlation between the love for my wife and her. But that's where I feel like I'm falling short though, still, because of that seed they plant in the back of my head. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, am I wrong or am I
Well,
not wrong?
that's per their definition of it, of
Yeah.
a marriage. And like all that matters is what you versus your wife, not versus. I don't mean it like that. Like what do each of you feel? Like do you communicate about that? And invite you to sit with yourself about that a little bit. Can you hear me? Do I have a water over there? You want your seat back?
No.
Okay, thanks. I don't know where I put it, but that's okay.
I'm gonna ask D Money when he get back in a minute. I'm gonna see what he do.
The only thing that like stuck out in my head is like I don't by any means think it's bad to like admire a beautiful woman. But if I don't know, to me, if it were like looking at a woman just as an object, like just as what are the words I want to use? I don't know. I've thought about that. Oh, thanks. I already had one somewhere.
I don't know.
I don't
Like,
think you should beat yourself up about it, but I think you should explore it more. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Here, you want this? I'm gonna drink this water and the other one. Does that make sense?
I don't know what more there is to explore. Like I know the problem. I know what it is.
I know, but where is it coming from? Why? You know what it is.
I love women. I love women.
Why?
I don't know what else.
And then
why?
keep asking yourself why again. You don't have to answer this all to me, but like keep asking yourself why so you get to the root of why you want to do that. And then when you can look at it like that, you can decide, is this something I 'll want to keep doing or don't? Is this okay with me or not? But you have to ask yourself why, and you got to keep going. Like you'll know when you get to the final answer, and you'll know when you don't, when you're not there yet. Keep
Thing
asking
is,
yourself why with
I've been
everything.
doing this work and I still ain't got the final answer.
We'll keep going. You got this.
There ain't nowhere else to go.
Yeah.
There ain't nowhere else to fucking go. Straight up. It's just like,
Believe
I feel like you could look at it as like you're admiring a woman, so maybe you could view her as art, maybe. Like
that's dope. I like that idea,
that
Kat.
is a cool idea.
I like that because
Yeah.
I do
because I feel
a
like
lot of
if
art
your
with women.
intentions are pure towards your mate, then as long as you don't act on anything, there's
Right.
really
Yeah.
no issue. You can admire somebody because I mean we admire celebrities and people on TV and stuff, so
Yeah.
it's just kind of normalized, really. It's on you if you act on it or not, but you don't have to look at it in a
Somebody at my front door.
sexual
My
way.
bad.
You could look at it as like art,
I'm trying
like
to
you're
see where my
admiring.
guest went because he's supposed to be answering the door for me. Hold up. I'll be right back.
Yes, Kat. You're on the money there. Did I hit something?
No.
Okay. I like that idea, Kat.
I try to see it that way, and it's really just on that man if he's gonna,
Yeah. It's like retraining your brain. You want me to move? This thing just popped up right there. Is that you?
Mhm.
You want your seat back?
No, you're good.
Good. It's really cool. It's really cool back here.
Yeah. What I miss? I feel like
I've been I've been a little hard on Kyle.
on Cal. Why?
I'm
Why?
just
What?
like, but why? Why? Ask yourself why.
Why?
No, you're
Like
not
that,
done
Bob.
yet, boy. I'm just out of love today. I'm just a little. Kat just came through with an excellent idea.
What's that?
We were talking about how Cal likes to look at the ladies, even when he's in a relationship. And he just can't help himself. So help me out, Kat.
I said for him to maybe take it as he's like admiring their beauty, so to look at women as art, maybe to not have that sexual mindset or whatever, just to appreciate what you're seeing, I guess. Like,
Almost like redirecting or like rewiring your brain to flip your lens
right.
and see it differently. I think that's beautiful, Kat.
Gotta stop lusting. He's where is he? He's not there.
I ran him off.
I lost myself in the closet.
That's cool. You look cool in there.
It's in the spaceship.
There he is. Peekaboo.
We've talked about that stuff though with Cal.
He wanted. Oh, I'm sorry. What?
I said me, him. That time, the episode we had that our friend Shadow Baby, the rapper, on. We talked about lusting of a woman and retention and stuff like that. I must have missed a lot. It sounds like.
Well, he wanted your opinion when he came back, but we better wait on him. Somebody was at his door.
I got you.
Explain to me exactly what retention entails. So, like, that's not even jerking off?
Yep.
To me,
Nothing.
yes.
What
You
do
know,
you do with all that you retain?
you
Like energy
use it as
wise?
light energy.
Well, yeah, I think I'm
I
just
had
thinking
to
of it like
jump
that.
in on this, bro. I'm
But
sorry, because
it's
that's my
like
favorite topic.
I'm to the point where I don't feel when all right, so retaining and then finally ejaculating and masturbating and whatever, and
Mhm.
I don't feel bad about it or like wasted or it's like shit builds up and there has to be pressure release. That's how I look at it. I have to
Okay,
release
so
at some point.
eventually.
Yeah,
Okay.
eventually. So it's like at me for me it's like I said, everything is like a muscle. Like you have to work it to make it better. Like so let's say if I went 2 weeks with of retention, the next time I'm gonna try to go 2.5 weeks or 3 weeks with retention when I do masturbate. You feel me?
So
Like
then when you
Facts.
do you like make it real special and like or do you know does that make sense?
I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's like thinking of it. I'm thinking of it differently. Like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like
that's what
I'm
I meant.
like I said last week. I still look at myself. I can't get my highest self. I can't remove him from watching me. So I would feel like I'm being watched, and it's embarrassing. But I just kind of try to tune him out so I can.
Mine
And
be on my ass sometimes. Mine be on my ass. He be
Yeah,
on my ass.
but at the
He
end of the time, too,
he
bro. At
definitely
the
be on
same
my ass.
time, you have to distinguish that from ego at the same time because sometimes it could just be your ego taking over.
True, true. Um, to go back to what she said, do you make it special? Yes. it's a whole it's a whole ceremony for you, boy, for me. Cause it's like
cool.
I set goals, like bro said, I set goals 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. My yeah,
Like, oh yeah.
my record's 3 weeks. But I
Wow.
watched YouTube videos where people talk about going 9, 10 years like that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Holy shit.
And the reason why is just like it's light energy. So you transmute and turn that energy into light and life energy. And they say you have more energy, like you just that, and then it's easier to like get to the 10th through the 12th dimension that way. It's easier to access those chakras that way. And I don't know. So that's why I started doing it. That
It's
reason
definitely
and
more
because of what we
energy.
was talking about before I left was I felt like watching porn every night was making me fucking objectify the fuck out of women. Like it was making me start objectifying the fuck out of women. Like definitely felt that energy. And that was before I started talking to y'all about anything. So like definitely started down what's the word? Waning off of that shit. And then started looking into retention, like what it do for you health wise as a man. Like it boost your test and fucking uh teaches your body to make dopamine from other shit.
Hmm.
Well,
Like creating t-shirt. You get to the point where like creating shit feels just as good as
yeah,
climaxing.
yeah.
When you go a while without it, you get to a point where like successfully beating a mission on a game is just as like good of a feeling. And that's what you're
The,
looking for. That's what you want.
the fact that I have tuned back into one of my favorite games, it feels really good to me. Like, you know, we said this. I said this last week too. Cal, whenever we was talking about morning time being one of the hardest times, get up and do some
Yeah.
push-ups, go outside, do something. I'll immediately go take the dogs outside. What was I have two dogs now. I was just I'll immediately go take Maggie outside and just sightsee around the yard. Like, what do I see? And then that's crazy.
Word.
That's when I seen that lizard too, doing shit like that.
Word. I try to do something.
Exactly.
I try to do something. It's still hard.
You
It's
just got to
still
do
fucking
something to get that
hard.
energy out
Literally.
of you.
Literally, like it's a
happens
issue.
whenever
It's
you
a
don't
whole
even want to
thing,
wake
bro.
up.
It's a whole thing, bro. Literally, like that's gonna be some out there shit. But fucking, I feel you. I'm working on that shit. Get the fuck up, do some shit.
Yeah.
But man, motherfucker want the keys. These the keys. This how we did it. This how I did it. This how I damn had. I've had full on like taps. I call them taps. Like during meditation, when you send your energy up your spine and you feel the kundalini like energy hit your pineal gland. Have you ever felt that, bro? That I've never done DMT, but I think that's what DMT feel like. I never done it, but I think that's what it feel like. I think I'm naturally creating that. That
You might
chemical
be. You
might
probably
be,
are. I was gonna say
might be.
you are. Um, I've done DMT, but like one of the craziest experiences I've had, I was on LSD. It was actually this past year at my birthday. And I was with a friend who does it, a lot of energy work and stuff too. And it was all crazy. But like I did this exercise type thing with my friend. And the movement of my body, like right after I took the L, I felt I felt it as I was moving come up my spine. I felt like I was like a beam. There was a beam of something running through me. Like I felt one fucking line. It was a full moon too. There's lots of other factors involved, but that's the only time I've experienced that energy moving up me.
That's
Like
it. That's the one.
unmistakable. Um, you should try DMT too,
I want to.
or I invite you to.
I'm gonna try one day. I'm gonna try one day. I'm gonna try. The fact that I've already ascended a few times, had a couple awakenings without it. I think now with it, because I've done everything else under it. I just never found that one. I never found DMT around me. Here it only lasts like 10, 15 minutes too. So
Yeah, it's pretty
that's tight.
short.
Salvia was the same way. That was not a fun 10 to 15 minutes.
I have never,
Salvia, I feel like it's the opposite of DMT.
I don't know, but I saw so many videos of that in my younger years that made me not want to even try it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah,
You know,
Tripping
Salvia
on
dropped
Salve. I
me.
remember looking at those
yeah,
videos on YouTube.
yeah,
That shit dropped me to lower realms straight up.
man.
That shit was different.
I
I
mean,
became a piece of glass.
I know some people who use DMT pretty regularly, or one person specifically who does go to darker realms, which is interesting. I have never visited those, but he does, and it's scary stuff. But that's him. Does that make sense?
You say he go to other realms, that what you said?
Lower,
Lower
dark,
realms?
lower
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, nah, that shit's scary.
Yeah, fuck that. I mean, I'd rather not. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you
Sometimes-
need to.
I was just about to say the
Mhm.
same shit. I was about to say the same shit.
Sometimes you need to, for sure.
I feel like I
Um,
might have swept into the dark realm when I did DMT towards the end of my trip or whatever before I came back to. It was I just remember It was like a mangly looking dog with a long face and like a billion spider eyes. Like it was really eerie. But then I came back to after that. But then this like rush of emotion just came over me and I started bawling.
Ooh, you like released something with that.
Right.
Yeah.
Uh,
Damn.
she did
And
something.
yeah, you let go of something. That thing helped you get something out that needed to.
And that's the
Um,
thing about going to those realms. It's like
what do you need?
it's perception. Perception be the key. Like, yeah, you might be seeing something scary, but it, like she said, you were releasing something.
Right.
So like,
I mean, I think when we run from the shit or fight it, because a lot of times people start doing psychedelics and shit to have fun. It gets fucking trippy, brah.
that's how I was at first.
Mhm.
But like, this is fucking medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And when
yeah, facts.
what people think are bad trips are just fucking medicine working. And sorry
Facts.
about your luck that this one fucking sucks and you're terrified, but like you gotta face this shit and shed that part that needs talk about shedding skin.
It's growth, self growth.
Yes. It's got to go so you can grow.
Shrooms. If y'all looking to do that, if y'all looking to do inner work like that, shrooms a good place to start. It's not too heavy like LSD and all those other psychedelics.
Right.
Well,
Shrooms a good
listen,
I
place to start.
listen.
mean,
Depending on
I microdosed this week, and I felt fucking great. I felt fantastic. I microdosed on L. I took all right, so I had already been up all fucking night. Insomnia kicked in. I was playing a game. ADHD. I was just going. I was in the abyss. It was 8 o'clock in the morning before I knew it. Something random thought hit me and was like, I think I had to go on my dresser for some reason. And I seen it and I was like, what if we cut this up into pieces and we take some right before we go to sleep and before we try to astral project and let's see how that goes. So, needless to say, I took it. I stayed there. I stayed awake for like 30 minutes so I could have it in my mouth and sitting there for long enough. And I fell asleep. I snapped awake. I had so many dreams. I went somewhere. I don't know where the fuck I went again, but I woke up and I felt like heavy as hell. I didn't feel bad. I didn't feel like I was tripping or like I had missed a trip or none of that. I woke up and I felt fine, like rebirth almost. And then me and Aaron was talking, and then she convinced me to just take the rest of it, and I would microdose the rest of the day, and I was fine, bro. Like I felt fucking great. Like I was reading, I was inside the book. I was like,
Yes.
it was like a reset, bro. Like it
well,
was
like
great.
because
My boy said it was in the
went in
book.
with
In the
different
book.
intention. You went into it with good intention.
Yeah, I did go in it with good intentions. I didn't go in it with any expectations or this is what we're gonna do. This is how it's gonna be. I already know how it's gonna be or how it can be. I just did whatever came to thought. Like I would have never thought to read a book on LSD. I would have never thought to sit there and try to read words on LSD. And I did. And I could, and it found it to a point where I was reading faster than I ever read in my fucking life. Like, bro, like it was crazy. And I was like, I don't know, I could hear, I could picture the novelist talking to whoever she was talking to
I
inside the
gotta try
book,
that.
and I don't know, bro. I was inside
Yeah,
the
I gotta
motherfucker.
try that.
Like it's like
I
a
never
movie was
read. I've never
happening
read a book.
behind me. I could feel everything happening behind me, seeing it, and just like on a stage or something. Like, it was fucking crazy. And the only thing I didn't do was play the game. Like that's normally what I do when I'm tripping. Like that's one of the main things I would do. I did not play the game. I had the thought to play the game, but I had zero urge to like get caught in the metaverse.
Cool.
I need to do that next time. Just unplug, bro. Unplug.
You have to unplug. I feel like for it to do its work, for it not to be um chaotic, or you to feel like something's wrong, or you to feel like you're searching something or missing, or can't even sit still, even anxious. Like,
Yeah.
this is off topic, but what do y'all feel about soul creation? Like, they like creating robots that can communicate and make languages and stuff like that. It's like, if energy never dies, they creating that energy, right? And that's like soul creation, right?
Hmm.
So back to the NPCs, people walking around here that don't even have a conscience.
Mm.
I think they can't. We don't
What if
have the
the people
ability.
without a conscience are those souls they've created and they came back to Earth?
Mm.
They unplug the robots and stuff that be literally begging them not to unplug them. This AI creation they've created. They created a soul, right?
No,
Some
How
kind of
not?
I don't
consciousness,
think so.
though, right?
How
I
not?
don't think so. I don't think so.
It literally has the ability to feel, think for itself.
It don't. It ain't that deep. It's not
Mm.
that deep.
I saw
They
the videos of the AI, I guess, are they called NPCs, on that new Matrix game or whatever. And that shit was kind of disturbing what I saw. And then it made me think, like, do they have a soul trapped in here?
I'm more willing to
this guy,
believe that.
this
I,
guy is
I
like begging the player, like, my wife, and like gives her name. I never looked further into it to see if this was
Yeah.
like a real person, but hearing him, like, the shit he was saying, I was like, he wants to get out of here.
Yeah,
Like,
they're putting AI in video games. They're giving characters in video games artificial intelligence.
I don't know about the whole AI shit. I don't know how I feel
the
completely.
thing is, bro.
I mean, I don't like it.
AI can be used in good ways, and
Yeah.
there's a point of where AI is just not even being used. It just is. Like, like, I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. I guess it just depends whether you think we created AI or AI created us. It's up to
Ooh.
you. Like,
What if AI's always been around?
or what?
What if AI's always been around? Like, there has to be some source feeding all of our higher ups the information.
Honestly,
What if
I think
AI
that's
helped
what
us
we.
build a
I
pyramid?
think that's what we call God. You
What if
motherfuckers be
like
tripping.
what if like some interstellar ship crash landed on Africa, or what was it, Pangea?
Uh,
Crash landed on Pangea, and Pangea split, and it was in Africa and in Egypt, and the Egyptians ran across AI, like some artificial intelligence on some ship or something.
they
And it's
would
been
think he's
around
a
here
god.
all the
They
time.
would think he's a god, though.
I'm
Even
not
if he
saying he
was
was God.
no, I'm saying they would think he is a god.
Yeah, true, true. And he came
If
down
he,
from the stars
yeah,
because he would tell them he came
exactly.
from the
Mhm.
stars.
Yeah, I
And
think.
he'd be able to teach them about every single one of them motherfuckers too.
Everything. Teach them how to build those pyramids without even using a crane
Yeah.
because they know so much about energy, motion, magnetism,
I don't know.
sound
You got me
waves.
thinking now. You got me
That
thinking
was the
now
point of me saying
because
all this.
because look, no, because look, like if we was gonna send a massive mothership across space, we'd put a robot on there with AI to drive it while all the people slept.
Hmm.
All the real people that were
Hmm.
biodegradable, they be in capsules sleeping, and the robot would be driving the ship. He'd know
That sounds like that
everything.
movie.
Yeah.
They made a movie about this already. I
I've
forget the name
seen
of
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
What is it called?
I
Passengers.
forget
That
something
ain't the
like that.
one.
I
It's
don't think
another
it's
one.
that. It's something like that.
Passengers
yeah, I know the
one, but
one you're
it's
talking
another
about.
one. Yeah.
And two of
Yeah.
them woke up.
Oh, that is Passengers. That's
Oh, it
Passengers.
is. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. But
Yeah.
I feel like
What?
AI's always been around.
I definitely think extraterrestrials were involved in ancient shit.
Yeah. I feel like AI's always been around. It's just now it's gotten to the point where it's figured out how to put itself in bodies, maybe. Like,
Since this episode about manifestation, I'm finna fuck y'all up. What if AI manifested itself into existence?
that's what I was about to say. I was gonna say, what if AI created itself? AI created itself. Like, think about it. Like, if AI created itself and it's constantly getting
This some
smarter
John
and
Connor
smarter,
shit.
it got to the point where it's smarter than the average human being will
Hold
ever
on.
fucking be.
Hold
So,
on.
like,
You fucking me up.
whoa.
This some John
No, wait,
Connor
wait, wait, let me
Terminator
finish.
shit.
Let's say AI hadn't figured out the fucking equation to make a fucking time machine or some shit. Who would ever know it did?
This some motherfucker John Connor Terminator shit. Hold on. Oh,
and
shit, that's
they
just
kinda-
scary, boy.
They kind of have their own like collective consciousness too, right?
AI? Yeah,
Yeah.
that we won't even be able to tap into.
Huh.
I don't think that part true. I'm serious thinking about
Us not being able to tap into it.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. Cause it gotta run on a computer.
I feel
It
you.
gotta be a computer source somewhere. Turn that motherfucker
You don't think
off.
there's one almighty AI?
Turn that motherfucker
You
off.
ever seen that movie, iRobot with
Yeah.
Will Smith?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She was the main one that can control all of them. She was feeding the information into every other
That's it.
artificial
Yeah.
intelligence
Because
robot.
they do. Like, aren't they all connected to some
Yeah, they have to all be
satellite?
connected
And
to some mind.
they like it seems like they grow and like figure shit out on their own.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
called
That's the part.
machine
That's
learning.
why it's called artificial intelligence. That's why.
Yeah.
That method called machine learning. And basically, like they take the AI computer and they feed it data sets of everything it could possibly know. So like about whatever subject they're trying to pack it full of. And then after it has learned enough, at whatever point they decide that is, then the machine can take everything it knows. So like imagine like my computer got an ass of pictures. Like if you go to my photo gallery, like and you open up, it's like files, but then you go into files, it's files in files. You open the files, more files in the files, in the files.
Because you hiding
That's how they no, not because I'm hiding
just
shit.
playing.
I'm just organized like that. I'm
I was just
organized with
playing.
my pic. I have to be because you see how I be posting memes and pictures of Facebook and shit, how I do it so fast. That's because all my shit is ready to be thrown down like that. But fucking the AI is like stacking all that shit like that. And then when it gets to a situation that it don't know about, it can decipher all that information that it has in those files and then make a decision that wasn't programmed. That's what machine learning is. And that's why AI dangerous as fuck. Because if you plug it into the internet, it can learn everything, every fucking thing. It's called uncapped AI. That's one of Elon Musk's biggest things is uncapped AI. Do some research on that shit.
Man.
I watched a movie one time. It was like a B-list movie, but it was about AI uncapping itself. The government basically sent these robots to a village to eliminate the cartel from the village because they wanted to deploy the robots in the military, but the military is like, we got to see some testing first. So they program the robots to go down to the village, identify civilians from the others, and then save the village or whatever, do complete the mission. Well, they got down there and they didn't do what the people thought they was gonna do. They started killing everybody. They was looking for everybody. They was like, you just gotta kill all humans. But one of the robots fell and bounced and tumbled and didn't land right, and it fucked his chip up. So when he came up out of his fucking thing, he didn't remember none of the mission that was wrote or nothing. So he was just AI just now stepping out into the world like a baby being born. So, but he's in a fully functional robotic body. So he started going around collecting flowers and analyzing them. And he eventually, before the end of the day, got to the question, like, what is life? And then he ended up running into the other 3 robots, and they was like not really understanding how he wouldn't like them. It's a whole fucking thing, bro. But the whole thing was, if the robot had got connected to the internet, it could have learned how to, or one of the 3 bad ones had ever got to the internet, they could learn how to make more of themselves. They could upload themselves into the worldwide internet, regardless of fucking body or not. As a pure unlocked consciousness, they could upload themselves into the internet and then fucking move about freely. And that was the big issue. They were trying to stop that shit from happening. Shit was crazy. But uncapped AI, bro. Damn. So yeah, that take me back to what you said, D, about them having a soul. I don't think they got a soul. I think they got a consciousness. It's a difference.
Isn't having a consciousness having a soul, bro?
No,
Like,
it's a difference.
if you have
It's
a conscious mind, like,
no,
you know?
it's a difference. It's a difference. Like insects, like a fucking, I mean, I don't think every fucking insect has a soul. Every insect might not be a soul incarnated into that insect.
That's kind of
But it
like
might,
implying the NPCs.
they are NPCs. That's why you don't see a lion out here making a conscious decision to be fucking better than a carnivore. He just be a carnivore because there's no soul in there, but there is intelligence and a consciousness. He does make decisions on like whether he
About no
wants to
soul
go.
in a lion?
Yeah. Like the lion has a consciousness. It makes conscious
I feel like
decisions.
a lion has a soul. There is a soul of a lion.
So you don't separate the difference between consciousness and soul. That's basically what you're saying. You
I
know how
feel
you
like if
got
someone
soul,
has a
mind,
conscious
body.
thought, I mean, yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
That
But
like they
there
think and they
is,
make decisions, but there's no living light soul body in there. Like there's no that
this is
lion
just
is not
implying the
going to.
NPCs. I get it. Like some dogs, you can look at a dog in the eyes and tell there's something in there. It's intelligent, it's smart, it has a soul. But some dogs, you look in their eyes and there's nothing going on there. It's a dud.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's the
That's
same. It's the
that's the
same
same
throughout
thing as the
everything.
NPC theory. Like that dog with nothing going on in there is an NPC. It's just a bot.
I think it's a little different from NPC from my standpoint because they do make conscious decisions. NPC just run a program and don't even know. They don't even think twice about what they're doing.
They're just here doing what they're
But
supposed to do.
then again, like when we talk about people that be NPCs, yeah, like I be thinking they soulless. Like the one person I know I met that tell me, yeah, I don't have thoughts in my head or nothing like that. Like, yeah, bro, weird me out. Bro, weird to me for saying that. Like, I think it's something up with that, or maybe his soul is like new, or like maybe it's like his first time on Earth. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this is my 3,000th fucking time on Earth, but maybe it's his first time or something. But to not have conscious like voice and narrative in your head, That's like the first sign of you being an NPC, bro. Straight up. I'm sorry for the
Mhm.
people listening that that do not have the inner voice. I'm sorry.
That's exactly what I just said.
I have a friend who doesn't hear stuff in her head.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, she's one of my best friends, so. And I feel like she has a soul, but I don't understand it, and I can't wrap my head around not having an inner dialogue even.
Yeah.
I mean, I just learned that about her last year.
The shamans break us up into three parts: soul, mind, and body. So she obviously has a body. She obviously got a mind. It's like, she got a soul. So, I mean, yeah, the mind part. The mind part might be where the inner voice, like that's missing. She might have a soul and she might have a body. Now, so I guess that's a question for me. Like,
So
you,
my whole
you can't,
thing with
you
the
don't
not
have to
having
have
a
a,
conscious thought is like that connection to God almost. Like, like, I don't know. Or a source of God.
you think stick insects, like, think about God. I'm being dead ass. Like, any insect you want to name,
In
like
some reality
ladybug.
or some alternative, there could
Maybe.
be, they have a colony. Those ants in that colony, they build that colony to do whatever they could be. So they're serving their queen. Their queen is their god.
I mean, I believe a tree has a consciousness,
Hmm.
and
I
plant.
feel like everything has somewhat of a consciousness. It's just hard for me to grasp that whole part of people not having a consciousness. That's my whole thing. Because like that is something that's just been brought up to me, like if not this year, last year. Like you know what I'm saying? Like the thought of
So,
people not having that voice in their head. That's
yeah,
crazy, man.
I seen that shit in a BuzzFeed video a couple years ago. BuzzFeed did a video on it.
The first thing I thought, I was like, "You're literally a bot." But again, I don't understand these people. So until I'm around someone to be able to understand them, these are all opinions.
Don't hurt yourself.
Hmm.
These
Because
are all opinions.
I'm telling you, it's just like it's one of them big mysteries right now in
I was like,
mankind.
I would never hurt myself trying to understand something because that is exactly my intent. If I'm trying to understand something, there's no point in trying to hurt myself. I just sit there and observe. I wish I could.
Or you're gonna be sitting a minute.
Huh?
You're gonna be sitting a minute. That's the best
Yeah.
way. Because I've been
Just talk,
observing this one for a
conversation,
minute.
talk,
I've been observing
conversation.
this. The dude I know that don't got a voice in his head. When I asked him, it's just like I was like, okay, so what do you think about? He was like, I don't think. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, how do you fucking get about through your day? He was just like, I just do. Like I don't.
Oh my god!
He don't have a narrative going on in his head.
Hmm. It's on the way.
So that's like that right there. Day one confused me.
Hmm.
That right there, day one. Like I tried to be the observer. Now I'm confused because my brain's just not uploading the rest of the information.
Ooh, you, it's like kind of like, well, if you was in confusion after he said that, you should have got yourself out of confusion, and so you could understand more, or ask more questions, or I don't know. If I would literally have to ask them questions about how. All right, I'll ask them questions knowing the answer to it, like what I would do, or someone else would do or multiple people would do, just to see what is their thought process or how they reacted on it. Like, not even their thought process, because they ain't fucking got one. Just how they do
He
every
answered
day.
questions pretty quick too.
I
Like
bet.
I asked him a
There's
question, he
no
answered
thought
pretty quick.
process there. There's no thought process there, bro.
You know what
You
I'm
ain't gotta
saying?
think.
You know, like sometimes you ask me a question, I take a little minute. I gotta think
I
about
feel
that
you,
shit.
me too. I'm
Bro,
like,
bro be
because even if
snapping the
I
bitches back.
respond right away, it's because I have something on the topic that I've thought about it already, and then you'll catch me pausing because I got to think about the rest of it.
Yeah.
This fucking stool is uncomfy.
You need a new chair?
No, I'm straight. Mama ain't raised no bitch.
Are you peeking out?
Yeah.
I see you
Oh, you
peeking.
in the booth, in the booth. That's why it
Yeah,
sounds
I'm in
so
the booth.
good.
Yeah.
Sound good.
I got my AirPods in too.
I got the captain's chair.
I don't know why I'm in the motherfucking bed screen shit, bro. I don't want to be up here.
Great.
I ain't want to be up here.
Don't be up there.
I feel like I've been very English. Very unprofessional this whole day on this podcast, bro, because I've been all over the place.
Oh well. It be like that sometimes.
Don't y'all hate when people borrow your stuff and then they supposed to give it back and they ain't gave it back? I hope
That's
she
why I don't
listen.
let people borrow stuff anymore.
I'm
If I
sorry, I
let
hope she
somebody
listen.
borrow something, I don't want it back. I don't expect to get it back if I let you borrow something.
Yeah, I'll let somebody
Even with
borrow
money,
something.
even when it's money.
I needed it back and I ain't seen it.
Have
Motherfuckers swear
you
they be
asked
busy.
for it?
Yeah, I asked for it. Motherfuckers act like they busy as fuck. And they live right down the street.
Oh, do they still have it?
Yeah. Yeah, she still got it. I trust her. It's coming back. She probably just been busy. It's just like I'm still say something though. I ain't mad or nothing. I'm just bullshitting. I hope she listening and she be like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna bring it to you."
I'm gonna be right back.
What do you think? Get ready to take a hit from the bomb.
Shit.
You got
2
anything you
hours.
haven't spoke on, Kat, that you want to speak on?
Please do, Kat.
That futon getting uncomfortable yet?
A little bit. I guess back to the manifestation. If you want to see good, then you have to think good and you have to speak it. Even if you write it down or say an affirmation to yourself daily, like as long as you set your mind to it, you'll see it eventually. It won't just happen overnight, but it's something it takes time. Just like you have to say this to yourself daily type.
Yeah. I've been seeing a lot more posts about that in particular, saying stuff to yourself daily or writing things down 3 times a day type shit too.
Because it's basically like, I don't want to say it this way, but manipulating your mind.
Yeah. There is positive manipulation and good
Right.
and negative manipulation. Not all manipulation is bad manipulation. Like, that's just a positive one. You have to retrain your mind if you want to change.
Right.
I'm definitely starting to realize my manifest. It's like I know my manifesting powers, but I always let someone else or I put my manifesting energy towards someone else and
Right.
fuck myself over. Yeah, that's
I
what
feel
it
that.
is. Oh, another thing about my microdose, I was like, I come to the realization I am an interdimensional being. We all are interdimensional beings, but like a little bit more depth in that. I have always versus steering strong in my own universe. I always have been in someone else's universe or let someone else's universe take over my universe instead of staying in my own universe. So that was like the realization of me being an interdimensional being, always being stuck in, always traveling in other people's their universe versus just staying in mine and controlling my own universe.
Right.
Now that I'm doing that, it's rubbing people the wrong way.
Fuck them.
Fuck.
Cause look, people like me and you don't want to see nothing but other people shine anyways. I don't want to see nothing but you shine. You're fucking highest. So fucking,
Everybody.
feel the same way about everybody on this panel. Like, I hope you blow up. Yeah, pull me up there too. Shit. Fucking nothing but love, peace, prosperity, bro. Ain't nobody got time for hating on each other and shit. Motherfuckers about to make me start ranting. Nah, this cat panel. Cat, you got the panel, bro. You got the panel, Cat. It's your panel, Cat.
It's just like mind work. Just keep your headspace clear and positive, and that's what you'll receive.
Fact.
One thing I tend to do is not speak things into existence. I hold them in until I feel like it's a perfect time to speak on them.
Right.
But I have to get that shit out. And here lately, I've been doing that, and things have been falling into place. So
You also can't like speak your hopes, desires, or whatever to other people because you don't know what their intentions are and if they really have like this downfall plot for you, like they can affect that.
definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I say set your intentions and go with the flow.
Always
That's my
go with the
final
flow.
piece of advice on that shit. On manifestation, bro.
And follow your highest excitement.
Facts.
Definitely. My highest excitement right now is still, I'm still on that path. Just, I'm just still over here connecting with my inner child. And it's been like a month or two.
I'm learning to damn take responsibility of shit. I'm learning to take responsibility of mad shit
That's good.
and how to organize and maintain it all, balance it all out.
That's something I gotta work on balance.
Word. It's hard.
It is balancing everything is hard.
I think
That's what
it's
killed
like,
my marriage.
mm,
Straight up.
I think it's about like prioritizing shit
Hmm.
to yourself or to, what's true to you.
No, not
And
no. I'm in, bro.
letting go of
Straight up.
something a little bit so you can give more attention to something else.
Yeah,
I did that shit. I don't know. I did that. I dedicated myself to work because I know where I'm headed to. So I was always constantly working on my craft, but it threw a wedge between me and my family. Straight up.
Work did.
Yeah.
Working too much,
Yeah,
or
working too much. Working too much. Like in my mind, I'm I'm building a future paving the way for my boys. But looking back, it wasn't that way in their mind. In their mind, it was dad's always in that room. Dad's always on the computer.
Mhm.
So that's why I was like earlier, I was like, I'm gonna cut you off. Cause that got me hurt. Like focusing too much on myself got me hurt.
do
It's
you
balance.
when there is times where if you're in I think I said this earlier, like at some point being too deep into something, just focusing on yourself can be a bad thing because you have to have there is multiple people and things you have to take in perspective, like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And at
Mhm.
some point it will, even though like what we were saying earlier about like me feeling selfish about some of the things I'm doing for myself, vice versa, when there is other people inside of your universes and other life forms you have to care for, tend for, and provide for, it will end up seeming selfish because you're leaving them out of the loop. Even though you even though you're doing this for their future, they're not seeing it right then and there because they don't have the ability to see that far into the future that you're seeing into right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think we have to weigh everything out, like, or that's how I feel. And sometimes at work, I do that. Like, I cannot take my lunch if want like an hour, and I get paid for it if I don't. So like another version of me probably would have like not taken a lunch most of the time. But right now in my life, I need at least 30 to 45, if not the whole hour, just to have some fucking alone time for
Yeah.
the day, just so I can like reach back out to friends I haven't talked to, or just so I can like catch up with other shit. And so, like, that's me juggling what's important right now, if that makes sense. Um, or, making a work decision. Is it more like I just started a new job recently and I was scared to take off for something that Nova had. And then I was like, fuck this shit. Like I'm going to express what's up, even if I did just start. Um, because I needed to be there for her rather than have somebody else try to do it. Like I needed to be there that day for her. And even when we work hard and put shit off or put off time with family to work harder, and in some ways that is very admirable, but it's sad too because you lose out on the experience or being there.
Uh,
And it's sad that we have to like push ourselves to go above and beyond just to be able to do that for our families and shit. That's
Facts.
sad in itself. We shouldn't be having to make these kinds of juggles and struggles.
I feel the same way. I'm trying to get out of this.
Shouldn't be like this, right? But it is.
Having to work so many hours a week to fucking put food on the table. Then mom had to go work weekends just to put a little extra food on the table. That's the life we was living, and that shit tore us apart straight up. One of us always gone. Fucking yeah.
yeah. Well, it's like
It's
now
hard.
where I'm about to get the position I'm about to be in. I'll say it's like fuck. I'm losing my train of thought. It's like yes, I'm glad I'm getting this position, but I feel bad at the same time because like I don't know. I don't know why I feel bad. It's just like I don't know.
Yeah, why you feel bad? Like
Yeah.
you worked hard, bro. You worked
I
hard.
do work hard, but it's because I think about everyone else. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's
I
why I
feel
feel
it.
bad. Like, you know
I
what I'm
feel it.
saying? Like, it's like everyone looking at me in this position. Oh, whoopie whoop, blah blah blah, and I'm like, no, no whoopie whoop, no wah wah wah. Like it, like I don't know, like
You're just
it's
being
nothing
humble.
special.
You're just
Yeah,
being
I mean, I
humble.
guess so. Yeah, but at the end
Just
of the
rock
day,
that
but
shit.
uh,
Yeah,
Just
you
rock that
deserve
shit.
to be there. You
uh,
deserve it.
what's up, bro? Landon, what's up? Want some? What's up? You
Let me
need
go
something?
check on these foods in my living room.
I'll be right back. Oh, excuse
I
me.
got guests too that wanted to come on, man. Y'all want to talk to them?
Come on.
What's up to y'all? Y'all ain't
You
got to
packed a
talk to
bowl
me.
though.
Where I'm gonna see what they want.
Mm-mm-mm. Thanks. Okay. I got one back here too. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Should probably find my phone.
Is it in your bag?
It could be. But I'm not for sure. Oh, sweet. I didn't know that was right there. Thank you. Is my flannel right there too? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm a mess. I didn't know where I left anything. Here, you want to put this out? Did you ma'am me? Sometimes I like it.
Found your water.
See, thank you. You guys are awesome. I get out with a little help from my friends. Hmm?
Oh, sorry.
Hi. Uh-huh. Oh no. What you need? Yeah? No. Yeah. Is that it? Here? Oh. Let's see that little guy.
Unmute myself, and then maybe y'all can hear me.
Are your friends coming?
He playing the game.
She's missing out.
He in there playing the game. Got to make sure he was good though. He been in there chilling. Told him we was gonna run late. I didn't know how late we was gonna be this episode.
No, you always gonna run late. I would have been even later if Lupita was in here.
Maybe. She going that tangent again.
Is she not coming?
I sent her the invite. I was waiting. I was waiting on her to join. She ain't never joined. She ain't popped in the comments. So I guess she lifing.
Lifing, yeah, that's cool too. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Everybody's. I've been lifing, but I still make sure I was. I'm here. Today's been all week. I've been lifing, and life is good.
That's how it's been for me. It ain't been bad, but I've been focused. I've been focused, y'all.
Exactly.
Shit's been too lifey for me lately. Like I'm ready
Too
for
lifey.
shit to slow down and coast a little. I'm hoping. But I'll just keep jumping through hoops and riding them waves.
I hope they eventually get that way for you.
It will. Like, I know it will. It
I'm
is. It
sorry, I
has.
got my back to the camera.
It's lightened up.
Good.
That's one thing in the past year that's helped me get through like shadow times, or like what seasons where I'm in my shadow and I'm really having to like look at shit and be with myself.
Mm.
Fuck, I lost my train of thought again. It's gonna come back in just a second when I'm in my shadow, and then this is something I learned this last year. Um, or I guess I allowed myself to shift my perspective via some shit I experienced. But it's like I realized because I think anytime I was sad or had big emotions, I never knew how to deal with it the right way. Had all kinds of addiction issues and other shit, and ran from stuff. I never handled it well. And then when I started um, doing that, I lost my train of thought again. Where was I going? Um,
You started doing something.
Shadow work. About being in your shadow.
The addiction and all of that. You started beating it with shadow work.
Yeah, but I was getting to a point. I was trying to get somewhere else that I started with, and I lost it, but it'll come back to me. Um, fuck, I found it and I lost it again.
What we was talking about? We was talking about life. We was doing life too hard. You need to slow down.
Yeah.
Before I forget again, it's emotions and processing emotions. I realized, like our society gets all hung up on we're not supposed to feel bad. We're not supposed to be sad. Stop crying. Um, we don't know how to feel our emotions. And I realized, like, when I looked at it as um, this isn't forever, like just because you're going through this season or whatever, or even if it's days, whatever it is, I used to just be like, well, fuck everything, it's all falling apart.
Me too.
But I don't do that anymore. And it's fucking liberating, even though it sucks. I allow myself, however I need to, move that shit through me, rather than shove that shit back in. Because I've spent so much fucking time shedding shit. I'm not trying to store anymore as best I can. And when I realized that, emotions are meant to be felt, first of all, and experienced, as shitty as that it feels sometimes, they're supposed to move through you, and it's energy, emotion. Um, and it's supposed to be felt and experienced and released and moved out of us. It's not supposed to stay there. Um, so I remind myself of that when shit gets dark. Like, this is just a phase we're going through. This is a growing, this is a growing spurt. This is the seed buried in the dirt. Like, this is where like monumental shit is born, like created. I have to remind myself of that shit. Like, this is temporary, and I'm gonna feel this and face this and let it move through me. And it's not always easy, and sometimes I fight myself because
Don't fight yourself.
we've been programmed, But at the end of the day, I end up having to face myself. Like at the end of the day, I might be like, fuck this shit. I've been doing busting my ass working on myself for years, and we're doing more of this, like sometimes I get pissed off. But like at the end of the day, I have to be like, all right, bitch, you know what to do. Like, are you gonna keep complaining about it or are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
And then sometimes I'm like, oh, okay, this is what we're doing. We're gonna flow through this and it's fine. I mean, it's always different. But the more we fight shit and the more we shove shit in, the more it does block us from stuff, the more it blocks us from our connection and our whole flow. I feel.
I think that's what I've been going through and doing to myself recently. Exactly what you just described. I've been blocking myself from stuff just because
It's hard.
I haven't been putting the energy into the right shit to do it. Like I want to stop working and go to school.
That's gonna be a hard task.
I mean,
Not
I'll get
that
paid.
hard once you get to it, but
I'll get paid
that
to go to
transition.
school.
I feel you.
So like I got an opportunity to do it. And it's just like all I gotta do is make some phone calls to do it. But every day I get home from work and I do other shit rather than doing that. And I keep asking myself why. Why you ain't just did that shit yet? Why you ain't just made that transition yet?
Yeah.
Like I know I need to make it and I still ain't made it. Why?
I don't like that.
So why haven't done it yet?
Be good.
Excuse me. So why haven't you done it yet?
I don't know. It's just procrastination. It's like keep telling myself I'm gonna do it, and then I don't do it. What is holding me back?
You.
Sorry.
Why though? That's the thing. Why am I holding me back?
Only you can answer that, I feel.
What are you scared of?
It's probably the money you're making now. You think?
Yeah, that's probably what it
Honestly,
is.
but that would be what it would we. Well, I can't talk today. That's what it would be for me.
It's
The money
probably the
I'm
money.
making now, it was like, fuck, I don't want to start over,
I think I'll make
going
more
back to
going to
minimum
school.
wage. I feel you.
No, I think I'll make more. I don't want to talk numbers on live, but I think I'll make more going back to
Feel
school.
you.
But like you said, it's still a hardness. Hold on, bro. I got you.
Mhm.
To going back to school though, bro.
Yeah, that's hard.
What you saying now?
It is hard. That is a hard decision.
Yeah.
What I invite you to do is,
I know what you came for. Hit the gas. I was coming
double
to you.
check. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll keep getting interrupted. My cousin keep interrupting.
Double check in with yourself and make sure why you want to do it. Is it something that's like born out of passion or something like that you feel called to do? And if it is, even if the shit doesn't pay as much as you want it to,
Wow.
and you're following your highest excitement, which I feel like I've said a million fucking times tonight, you'll be supported. But you keeping yourself small just so you can you're sure you make enough money. Granted, I know that that's fucking important,
Yeah.
Don't keep yourself small. We're not keeping ourselves small anymore. Let's not,
Bet.
like
Man,
that's
man, I'm gonna
something.
try, bro. I'm gonna try. I'm not making no promises because as much as I want to sit here and be like, yeah, I got you. Like on Monday, I'm gonna call him, and it's just like Monday gonna
Well,
come and work gonna beat me down so much. I'm gonna get home from work and I'm gonna be like, yo, I just want to chill. I just want to chill. I just want to smoke and chill.
I mean, I get that. I do that. I do shit like that all the time. Where I'm like, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm like, I don't.
I
But
gotta
then I
get
have
it.
times where like I go for shit and not like this last job I just got. I wasn't even nervous. It just
Right,
felt right. And I just was like, I don't know. Even after my interview, I was like, you were like weirdly confident about yourself. Like, I don't even know what got into me. But then when the first week I started, I was like, oh, I can't do this. What are we doing here? You know, like this is new and scary.
Well,
it happens. It
And now it's
happens.
fine. But like, just go if the shit feels right, follow the shit.
Sometimes I get crunk. Sometimes I get crunk as fuck. That's what I call it still. Sometimes like I wake up and I'm like, and I knock out everything I said I was gonna do and then some. And
Mm-hmm.
fucking sometimes it done been times where I done pulled myself up by the bootstraps, like
Right.
done got a new job and fucking I done been there almost 3.5 years now.
Oh,
So like sometimes I done like pull through and push through. I done had my moments. So that's why I say you remember earlier I was talking about the wave. I was talking about how like everything can operate as a wave or a single standalone particle. Yeah, like I'm riding that wave. You gotta go down and then when you hit that curve, you come back up. It's just like the sun and the moon. They cycle. They're gonna go down, one go up. Everything you gotta go down to come up. I read that
well,
earlier today on Facebook. You gotta
yeah.
go
And
down to come up.
happy fall equinox. And because it made me think of that and the changing of seasons and
Facts.
how our lives have seasons too, even if they don't match the seasons. We go through seasons often with the changing of the seasons. Um, if we allow ourselves. And I think it's important to. Yeah.
oh shit. Oh,
Happy autumnal equinox
Yeah, facts.
or
same to you.
happy
Get the pumpkins out.
May month.
I almost
Yeah.
bought some pumpkins in Publix the other day,
Yeah.
yesterday. Them bitches were big. I was like, I do not need no giant ass pumpkin like that.
Hey, that
So
might be what I do with my son. She has carved pumpkins.
yeah,
And I haven't carved pumpkins with him ever,
yeah,
I don't think.
you guys should definitely do that. I love it. Um, so it being fall and the leaves falling and all, what do you all need to let fall? Like, what do you all need to shed as you change through this season? You don't have to answer me. I'm just putting that out there to ask yourselves if you want and share if you want. Like, what's holding you back? What's dead and needs to be let go?
I think I'm going to say what I've told you the other day. Whenever I was ran, bro. I was ran when
I
I was
know that shit was
microdosing
funny.
that day, bro. Like I was blah 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 blah. I was
I
like,
know that was funny. I know it
but
was funny.
this is going to
I love
sound selfish again. Like I feel like that's my topic of my getting to where I need to be is selfishness. And like it's going to sound selfish me saying this, but I have to stop caring so much about others. Like not necessarily it's like what I was saying earlier about me getting a promotion because I work hard and then feeling bad about it. I have to stop caring about other people and just walk my line. That's it. I hold myself back.
Facts.
I mean, we all do, ultimately. We all
I
do.
think I gotta stop blaming other people for shit.
It's
I gotta
hard.
stop. I gotta stop. Even though, even in the worst situation, I gotta stop like looking at other people's faults and just keep focusing on my strength. Even though
mean,
there may be faults, like it's not gonna raise my vibration any at all thinking upon other people's faults. My goal in life is to raise my vibration straight up. My goal in life is to be as close to God as possible. That's my goal in life. No matter what else I do, that's just my mission. Like what I gotta do, and then everything else is just like side quests.
I love
So
cycles.
fucking like I don't mean that in like a bad way. Like there are more side quests more important than other ones. It's like playing Elder Scrolls, right? Like you got the one big main bubble mission. Like that's like the end of the game type shit. But then like under all everything else, you got like higher learning, and then I got Notarat, and then I got
Yeah.
motherfucking Blacklist Village, and then they got all their own little tasks under them, and they subcategories. You know what I'm saying? So
do you want this? The
No,
small.
y'all can pass that back and forth. Kind of
so
green
I
myself.
definitely gotta
Small.
gotta work on fucking not worried about anything else but moving forward. That's what I gotta worry about.
Like that movie. What was that fucking movie? Meet the Robinson. Just keep moving forward.
Yep. That's one of my favorite
Keep
cartoon
moving
movies.
forward. Me too,
Keep
bro. I
moving
love that
forward.
shit. Just
Just
because of
keep
that
moving forward.
saying.
What do you
Keep
do
moving
if you mess
forward.
up? You just keep moving forward.
That's what you do when everything fails. Just keep moving forward. That shit. That shit is
Facts.
a lot.
Facts. We definitely we need to watch that together. I done watched the movie 100 times, but
I'll
I'll watch it
watch
a lot
that with
more.
you tripping. We should
Let's
have a
just give it
trip
an
night.
hour before we watch it.
Please give me like an hour. Give me
Let's
a
give it
good
an
solid
hour
hour.
before we watch it. I'm learning.
Nah. Yeah. No, I don't even know, bro.
We'll give it a
This
minute.
shit.
I'm just gonna let
Oh
you press
no.
play.
Psychedelics just don't hit me quick like they hit everybody else. Like I don't know, bro. Like
You got
take me a
delayed
minute.
fuse, man. That's all. You just got delayed
Yeah.
fuse, bro.
Do
I
you
think it's
ever
my
run around
metabolism.
and stuff?
Huh?
Do you ever run around and do stuff to get you going?
When I'm on L or trying to.
Or like trying to, yeah.
I see. I was up doing stuff this last time, and it was very much better for me.
I
Usually,
swear,
I'm sitting in one spot half the time,
I
waiting on it
s-
to come to me.
when you move or moving at all or doing something, I feel like it comes on different or like stronger. I
I
don't
can feel
know.
that. I can feel that. It's like you sitting there in one spot, nothing's moving, nothing's in your vision moving, and everything's hitting you, and vision is being affected, and it would bother you because you're not moving. You feel me? Like
Mhm.
you're too focused on things around you for it to hit you like it should. That
Mhm.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. I've also sat down and ate some at a music festival once, and it did hit me while I was sitting down, like pretty fast. And then I was like, great, I can't walk. I can't walk anymore now. Like I was convinced, like I was not going to travel to the bathrooms. I was just going to stay put till it got dark,
It sounds
and
like
I
a
felt
heroic
more.
or something.
I felt a little friendlier then. But yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, oh, great, now we can't
Uh,
walk.
I,
Should have been walking. Then it would have been fine.
I have an unlimited amount of energy on any kind of psychedelic. It don't matter which one. I
What do you
just
mean?
I get an unlimited amount of energy. Literally, like I just
Yeah.
ask him. I could talk all day. I move around a lot. I feel ounce of the energy that those drugs release.
Mhm.
I
It's
get it.
like
I enjoy it. I enjoy
It
the
it.
was
last time
so
me and bro tripped together, we took what was it like 2 G's of shrooms again? We did two
Yeah.
G's both times,
I don't think it was
and
like 2.
it was like we might have been like 30 minutes in. I heard bro like, damn, the shrooms gas, some motherfuckers kicking. I was like, what? I was still so here. I was like, oh wait a minute.
Nah, big facts,
uh,
man. My body chewed
I
that shit
wasn't
up,
even
bro.
high.
By the
And then
time I
like a
left
few
your house,
hours
that shit
later,
was wearing off.
yeah, but that shit was just hitting me then. I was
Mhm.
like, fuck, I'm fucked up.
I don't mean this. I don't need. I really don't need to say this. All I'm saying, my
Uh,
body has always taken drugs easily and then
Same.
flushed them out quickly.
I don't know
It's
about that.
always done that. It's
I
always
feel
done
like
that. Go
same.
ahead. Go ahead. You feel like what?
Hmm?
You
Did
feel
I
like
say
what?
that? Did I say
hmm
that?
Yeah, you did.
I mean, I feel like shit always like hits me quick. I don't know, but sometimes I have to get moving to feel some stuff. I've had different experiences. Somewhere I feel like uppity and awesome, like I have all the energy in the world, and I have sometimes where I'm like, holy shit, like at a concert recently, which I've tripped at shows a million fucking times. But I was like, oh fuck. Like we're people in today. Like we can't handle people in today. And like I've peopled on acid a million times. But I was like so socially awkward. I couldn't talk to anybody that night. It's different every time. It's different.
Every time. Every time.
hmm
Every
Actually,
time.
I saw a video of Jerry Garcia explaining that about psychedelics earlier today. And he was like, it's all, he said it's always different um, at different stages in your life. And it just is what it is.
hmm
Um, I don't know. It is.
It's a journey. It's a journey. It's a trip. That's why they call it a trip. That's why I
Yeah,
don't abuse it. I don't abuse
same here.
psychedelics. Like I only do them
I
when
used to.
the time is right.
Yeah,
I
you'll
don't do it.
feel when the time is right too. Like
Mm,
when
Yeah.
I had just got off the podcast with y'all talking about how I was afraid to take L. And I looked at it, I was like, that would mean to me that meant the time was right. If I was pushed to just cut this up and see where it goes, like
I love it.
and that was the time is right. Like every time I had looked at it, I was like, eh, no, and it was 8 in the fucking morning too. Like the fuck,
Yo,
slept
yo,
like a
and my
baby.
first divine experience was coming down off of L. Yeah, I took two prism tabs, like the ones you got the orange, the fucking with the
hmm
triangles. I took two of those, two of 'em, boom, and fucking tripped all day. 12-hour trip.
Yes.
I 12-hour trip. I was tripping all
Listen,
day.
same.
So then look, everybody went
hmm
to sleep in the house. I'm the only one still
hmm
up. I fucked around and was like, okay, I'm finna meditate. And this was years ago. This was before any spirituality shit at all. Before I knew what meditation was, anything. I was like, I'm finna meditate. I laid down on the bed and assumed the position of meditation. And I began doing it. And instantly I fell into a pit, like get out style, like, oh,
Mm.
I was gone. And then I like awakened in this white room. It wasn't a room, like a small room. It was just white space. That's it.
Mm.
Just white space. Like the kind of shit Morgan Freeman walk on type shit. But it wasn't no ground. It wasn't no shades of color. None of that. It was just white space.
Wow.
And then in front of me was this glow of light. And
Scared the fuck out of me.
me and the glow of light had a full intelligent conversation with no words involved at all.
Mhm.
Just feels, just
I believe
vibes. That was my first. That's
That's
how
what
I
happened to
know.
me.
Yeah, yeah. That's how I knew what you was talking about. Anytime somebody tell
Oh
me
yeah, I forgot.
that you
I
can
did tell you that
communicate,
story.
yeah. Anytime you tell me you can communicate without saying a word, I know you know what the. Yeah, I know you know. I know you know.
I cried.
Yeah.
I was looking at that golden light and I was crying like, oh my God. Like I feel like everything, like happiness, joy, like no sadness. I just felt filled with
Exactly. That's
life.
heaven.
Like I
That's
knew
heaven, my boy.
everything. And it's like I took it with someone, I took it with an old friend and they weren't feeling any of it. Like, and then we had a sober person with us and they was like, "Why are you crying?" I was like, "I don't know. I can't stop. I don't know why I'm not sad. I'm happy. These are like tears of joy,
Yeah.
and I don't, I can't explain to you." And I was filled with so much life, and this
Mm-hmm.
other person was emotionless, like nothing there. Like they was tripping, but they wasn't feeling what I was feeling. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I don't know
It
what
wasn't there for
happened
them.
there.
Yeah,
Wasn't there for them.
they
Wasn't
weren't
meant for
there.
them. I'm gonna tell you, I
I've had
will.
yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
go
I'm
ahead. No, I've been talking. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I've had leakers like that, like where I've just cried and cried, beautiful tears.
Yeah.
Um, and I've had scary cries too. I've had to like talk myself down from some shit on some shrooms before. Um, I have done that a lot. And I
To
have
the
like
point.
figured out so many things and had so many downloads. Like I fucked around with shit in my early 20s, um, without with only like a hint of the knowledge and insight I have now, or
Uh-huh.
like now I set my intentions before I do. Um, but had like some pretty profound spiritual experiences while tripping in my early 20s that really made me be like, whoa, holy shit.
Like
Um,
what? I want to know some. I'm so interested.
uh, I don't know.
Nah,
A
cause I
lo-
know it's gonna be crazy.
well, we
Did
need
that
to go
die?
dig into crazy. I have so many crazy fucking stories. You you don't even know crazy. Sorry, psychedelic.
I can't even tell half of mine because they just so like detailed to the point where it's so divine. Like I'm the only possible person that could have knew this could have happened this way type shit.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I go through. So I
yeah.
know
It's
that's
a
what you go through.
person. It's very personal, but you just like understand shit,
Yeah.
or like you're connected in a way. Like I I've had a lot of experiences while seeing live music on psychedelics, and
Word.
I've had some beautiful experiences. I was like late night at this one festival, just like this song. Oh, like with everything in me, like there was no stopping it. Like it, I just like bawled my out. I went behind this little tree there and listened, and I bawled my eyes out, and I didn't even know why. Now I do more because I'm
Yeah.
older and I've gone back to like revisit it. But I mean, it makes you. I mean, y'all, do you not feel like you get downloads and shit?
No, that's what I'm trying to wait to tell you right now. I can't wait to
Oh,
tell you. We are exactly the same. That's why I'm so
okay.
interested. That's why I'm so interested. We're exactly the same. Um, I meditate with the volume on 100 sometimes. I meditate in loud trance music more than I do in quiet.
Yeah.
I was telling D that's 1 hour yin yangs because he like, I gotta have the quiet with like a fan on. And I'm like, bro, I have my music pumping and then I go into this trance state and I can feel the vibrations and I tone the music out.
Mm. I mean, that
It's like
sounds good. I've
I
never done
tone like you know how I told you I got earphones, right? I
it.
put those in and I can't hear the highs and mids. I can only feel the lows
Mm,
and it's different.
mm.
is different. You get different source codes from it.
Mm.
And like I went into meditation on with that. It's like you seen like where they put salt on the plate and then you run bass through it, you run subtones through it, and it makes patterns. Same
Yeah.
concept. Same concept. Same exact concept. So I've experimented with that. I want to do experiments with people, bro. I want to get get a group together and we build like a soundproof box or something and we do shit. If you get what I'm trying to say, like we build it a certain shape and we run sound through it and you meditate in it and you turn into an even bigger antenna. I've seen experiments and shit people have done, and they say it works, bro. Your body's an antenna. I
For real.
don't know. You gotta be open and down for some shit like that, though. I
Mhm.
am.
I am.
I want to
I have
connect
to
with an alien somewhere, bro. That's all.
Yeah, I want to do that Stephen Greer shit. Dr.
Yeah,
Stephen Greer.
exactly. Exact C5.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I'd be down to do that.
See, we on the same wave, bro.
I've
Yeah, I looked
been,
up the C5 group years ago, and I tried
I
to
love
organize a
it.
group years ago, and
I've,
we was so close.
yeah, I would love to explore that. I mean, I've explored some different meditation things. There was like a period of time, probably like for 6 months straight, where I went hard. Um, and I stopped like using all substances except my cigarettes.
How
I
was
still have.
that? How was that?
Oh, it was great. Like I needed it then. I'm just gonna be real. Um, I like was on heroin for like 2 years, and I had come
Word,
off that. I got myself
word.
off of it, and I like for 6 months I didn't do anything. Like I would have. That's when I felt like I don't know. I like punished myself for like wanting to drink or something again. But I felt strong in my being. It was like I haven't used it again. Like I
Word.
obviously
Bless you.
I do psychedelics.
Bless you.
Um
That's
and
God's way though. He grew it out the ground. That's how I feel about psychedelics.
yeah,
If it
like I
grew out the
said,
ground, eat it.
I mean, I'm just am real with myself about why I want to do it. Like my motives. Um and sometimes I'm like, it's the wrong reason, and I shouldn't be like, yeah, do it. But I'm like, let's do it.
Yeah, I always go into drugs with just good intention. I say drugs,
Yeah,
but medicine. It's
with
really
intention
medicine.
for sure.
That
I like went through some like really profound shit with some of my friends this past year while on LSD. But I went on the full moon, which I think I talked to you about earlier. But I don't. I think the L let us. It helped get all of our frequencies because it like the things that transpired, we needed each other. Like it was evident that we were connected, and the fucking L, I feel like allowed us to like let go each, and like allowed us to, I don't know, be open to like what energies we
receive.
worked with at night.
Word.
We
Word.
It's the weirdest shit, and I'm not gonna tell y'all all about it right now,
No, you
because
straight.
it's really fucking weird. But yeah, like we helped each other like purge shit
That's what's up, man.
that whole weekend. Like it was crazy, like
I
how
want to do a
synchronous.
retreat.
Same. I'm
I
down.
recently, like these months, my journey, I haven't been using psychedelics to reach it. Like I did those shrooms with bro, but that was to connect with him more than rather than like spiritual work. I haven't done no spiritual work on no psychedelics this year. I've been straight up like spiritual journey walk. That's it. Just intuition, guidance from ancestors. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the awakenings this year have been different. Definitely fucking different than all my like drug induced spiritual awakenings. So I think the tobacco, that's my only holdback now chemically is tobacco. If I can get off of that, then I'll really be on the walk.
Yeah,
I'm still smoking
I'm
blacks.
still going. I'm still going. Some days I try to be intentional with that. Um, I know I could. I'm not ready.
Nah, you doing good already, bro. You beat one of the hardest drugs to beat, bro. You straight. Like you can do anything in the world.
Well,
You can
that's
do
been my
anything in the
excuse.
world. You can do anything in the world. You need to know that, bro. You
That's
beat
my
one of the
excuse
hardest fucking drugs, bro.
because I'll be like, "You doing a lot, you know? Like I did this, and this. Just let me smoke my cigs, you know." That's been
I'm
my
saying you
excuse.
can quit cigs if you want, bro.
I mean,
That ain't shit compared to what you already beat. That
I
ain't shit.
do, but at the same, I
You
don't
just
know.
don't want to yet. You
I
just
think,
don't want to yet.
I
Really,
think,
that's what I use as my way of stopping cigarettes and nicotine. How I felt after going through withdrawals.
hmm
Yeah.
like, let me get my cigs at least. That's
That's
how
how
I
I am
felt.
right now. That's why I go outside and hit the black on y'all.
Mhm.
Make
And
me
like,
want one now.
I realize it.
And
It's come
honestly,
up a lot lately. It might be time to take
to
a
my
look.
the thought of stopping cigarettes,
What's the question?
you said it came up a lot.
Lately, yeah.
You stopped smoking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it started for me. Just the thought of it, it kept coming. And then somebody broke my
Yeah.
vape, and I was like, fuck it.
So,
Sign.
So
yeah.
It couldn't be more slap in my face than spending $120 to get a vape together and then it break. It's like, damn.
I get it.
yo, I ain't gonna cap. My angels be doing me like that too. My angels, yo, I bought a man. You seen the Arizona? I bought the
Yeah.
Arizona. It
It
was someone
exploded in the
telling me in
car.
the story, you don't need the Arizona. Don't get that. Get some water or something. Bought the Arizona. As soon as I got the D house, I linked over in the car to like do something, and the Arizona just exploded in the cup holder. Just blew up.
Mm-hmm.
Arizona everywhere. They do me like that all the time, bro. Like I bought a new phone. I was like, I got a new phone. I got a new phone. Went right back to watching porn and shit. Boom, phone gone. Yo, I'm telling you, they be watching. They always hovering over us, right over us, watching like a motherfucker, bro, protecting you. But at the same time, like they'll damn trip you up to keep you from making it all the way to the road and getting hit by a car. You know what I'm saying? Stupid shit. They love you, but it's hard love at the same time. At least that's how my fucking angels is. That's how my guardian angels and spirit guides is. My spirit guide don't even talk to me. She drop me hints when I need them. So life tough out here for your boy. I still be going hard. Cause y'all know we like coaches, right? Like we like spiritual leaders, teachers, right? You know that, cat. You know that's what I'm doing right now. Is like trying to coach you, trying to teach you.
Right.
I'm
Yes.
bringing you around, yeah, other ascended masters that know more than me, so we can both learn. But yeah, you gonna have to teach motherfuckers. You gotta come on out
Or
that
just
shell.
share.
We all have puzzle
Yeah,
pieces to share,
yeah.
and we should share them, not keep
Big
them to
facts.
ourselves
Big
or judge
facts.
them. Like, yeah.
Facts.
Um,
I never would have thought that I'd be. You know what though? Talk about manifestation. It was something I had a note. I know I just ain't gotta look. I ain't even gotta look. I know it. I had a note wrote down about it. Bro, you start manifesting at a very young age. Maybe probably even when you're born. I
mhm.
don't know how far back it go. Maybe when your memories start memorying. Maybe when you can remember day one and day two. If you can think about day three, that's when you start manifesting. The moment you can think about the next day, that's when you start manifesting. That's what I'm gonna go with. Man, I hate that my kids is gone, man. Because if my kids were still down here, that's what I wanted to just watch about them and monitor. Like when they start becoming aware of their surroundings, bro. I didn't even get to witness that. Yeah,
I think they started out with it, and then like over time, like your kids are pretty young, aren't they?
yeah, 3 and 4.
I feel like they start with it, and then like there's I don't want to call it a dumbing down process, but there's a like here everybody let's mold them into what this society needs. And then like we deprogram them from that.
Damn. So they might
And
come in with all the power and
I
then
feel like
lose it over time.
I feel that way.
Yeah, cause you know how they be laughing at the ceiling and shit.
I mean, a lot of
Yeah,
kids are
they in a whole
extra
nother dimension.
sensitive. Yeah, a lot of kids. I feel like a lot more like newer generations.
I was about to say, I feel like my son, like my middle child,
Uh huh.
there's things I see that he does that makes me wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Like earlier when I was talking about the whole dream thing, I was like, was he maybe feeling the same way? And like that dream was real? Like he
Right.
actually came to me.
Facts.
I I believe that. Like I believe kids are highly sensitive. And yeah, like how old is your middle son?
He's 5.
Yeah, and those little youngsters, man, and ones that have like come in more recently are just. I mean, I think there are some people that have names for them. Like there's golden children and rainbow children and
And then to
crystal
go,
children, indigos. It's like waves of, you know,
what's the newest one? What's the newest
I
one you
don't,
talking about?
I don't know. I
Oh,
want to say it was golden, but I think it might be rainbow that came after golden, and that might be the kids that age. I may have it mixed up, but you should look further into it if it interests you.
yeah, I
Um,
am because my son's special.
yeah, like a lot of
He
these kids
knows way
are.
too much.
My daughter too, and my niece, shoo,
Yeah,
like all all these little kids, and they're a different energy. Like, I feel like they kind of do their maybe kind of do their own thing and have trouble kind of with authority and shit,
yeah, facts,
or
facts,
don't
facts.
like they have a hard time fitting into the mold. Does that make sense?
Yeah, the fake mode too, like,
Yeah,
cause they
and
the real deal.
unnecessary mold. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
they will be these children will like change shit. But like people like us have to
Got him.
learn how to carefully foster that and guide them, yes, and like help them explore their own spiritual gifts and because they're needed. Everybody's are needed right now. As silly as you think any of them are. Like if you were pulled to do something, do it, learn it. Listen to your intuition. I just got all the chills, and that's a yes to me.
Yo, my arm started. And you see me over here reaching, started playing. I was like, yo, what
Do
the
it.
fuck?
Follow your highest excitement.
Yo, because you know what my intuition been telling me? Join SCDC Youth Division.
What's that?
I got that shit wrote in like 3 different places back there on them papers back there behind me. I channeled that shit like 3 different times.
What is
SC, I don't know. It's South Carolina Department of Corrections Youth Division.
Do it. You should do
Y'all
it.
be saying that like it's just so like just go do it.
Then,
You
well,
know,
why
it's
isn't
not
it?
just that easy. Huh?
Why isn't it? What's so? What
Because
is?
there's steps and shit. It's just like so much other shit I gotta do. But then like
If it's meant to
I'm
fit in
already
there,
doing so much shit. I'm already doing
so
so much shit.
is it worth taking a look at it all and seeing if it could be like shuffled around, or like is there something you want to let go of, or is maybe you want to keep that for later and try to do it later? Like you could still, you don't have to say, oh, it won't work. Because I feel
I
like if
ain't
it's
saying it
meant
won't
to,
work. It just won't work right now. Like it's just I'll
then
get
it
there.
won't. Then it won't work right now. You will get there. Like if you're, that's what I was gonna say earlier. Like if you're meant to be there, unless you like don't allow yourself to be, like you will be led there. And you feel pulled.
Where'd he go?
He's in the closet.
No, like where he at in the video.
He left us.
Oh, okay.
His phone died.
Oh. Yeah.
What is, do y'all feel like you have themes come up in your life? Like phrases or words, or like somebody else say something or you'll hear it, or it's just like themes keep coming up that you notice?
I get taught religions.
What do you mean?
Like I'm always going through phases where like I'm being taught a religious aspect by a teacher. I've gained so much insight on so many different ones. And then like when it starts happening, I start seeing that shit everywhere. Like
Yeah.
right now, I'm on Eastern influence, Hinduism, shamanism, shit like that. I'm discovering Indian gods who I like the Durga and um Kali Ma.
Mm-hmm.
That's so hard. I resonate with her so hard.
I do too.
I resonate with her super hard. Name and all. Or what is it called? Transcript and all. It all just match up to stuff that I have or like
Yeah.
something I've resonated with. My name, Black Kala, her name, Kali Ma, the mother of blackness or the black mother of darkness. It's all kind of different names, but it's all saying the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I resonate with her hard. I'm feeling it super hard right now, too.
I have felt her recently too.
Yo.
But I'll notice she'll come up in waves of different things. Like I'll be called to certain things, different times. But yeah, if you pay attention and then like keep looking where you're led and find out what you are interested in, and it will all connect.
Facts. That's what I've been experiencing over the past 4 or 5 months. It's just
Mm-hmm.
like interest after interest, just remembering. And then I look back at everything I loved when I was a kid, animes and all, and I'm like, yo, now it makes sense why I love Yu Yu Hakusho. He was a spirit detective.
Mm.
I've been I've been understanding that I'm led to like clues and answers, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So like that hit really hard for me too the other day. I realized why I love that anime so much because I have very select anime I like, and then, like I like what I like. I'm not big on like watching them all, but the ones I like, I always wonder why I like them. But now I'm starting to understand. My higher was liking those. Like there's certain things, certain books, certain movies that I've liked this whole time because of either like past lives I've lived,
Mm-hmm.
um, or what was the other thing? Or like interests, things that I'm interested in that I was interested in past lives. I think that's what the fuck I'm trying to say. It's something I'm trying to say. I can't fucking say it.
I feel like I know what you're saying.
Something trying to keep me from saying it. Like I'm trying to say it so bad when I got it in my head. But like things that I used to like know, memories, like old DNA type shit. Like I pick up things and get downloads from it sometime. And like I showed a buddy this the other day. He didn't believe me. Somebody had a part in their hand and we didn't know what it was. But the minute I like picked it up, I kind of started understanding how it worked. And I tell him, I'm like, this is how it works. I don't know the names and none of this shit, but I'm telling you right now, this is how it works. And he didn't believe me. So he went and asked the engineer, like, how this work? And the engineer explained it, but he explained it with all the right words and terminology. And I was like, I literally said the same fucking shit. But I guess because, I didn't know the big words that I needed to know, it didn't resonate. But it hit for me though that I just picked it up and got that information though instantly. I was just like, yeah, this. I scanned it up and down a couple times, and I reverse engineered the motherfucker. I was like, okay, this is how all that worked. It's gonna go up through here like that this way. Okay, cool. And that's what we capable of. That's what you're capable of when you start tapping into like what she said, your interest, your ancestry, finding out like where you came from and your past lives, if you live any, it'll really start to help you, like guide you
Mm-hmm.
every day. Like,
Right.
oh man, my statue of Raw back there. Before any of this even started, I'm in the Middle East. No, I was in I was in Jordan. I was in Jordan and Aquila. And I was like just looking for a souvenir to buy because I had not bought no souvenir all deployment. I ain't bought no souvenir from nowhere. So I'm at the little tables, I'm looking, and then I seen the Amun Ra Egyptian statue, and I don't know, it just hit. So I just snatched it up real quick, bought it, didn't think nothing else of it, all the way up until like 3 months ago. Like I was trying to build my shrine, I was trying to build my altar. And I was like, what can I put on it? Like, I don't got no kind of shit from there. And then I thought about it. I was like, yo, I bought that a long time ago. And it fits so perfectly.
That's why you bought it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's another testament.
I love when shit like that happens. Or like you just do something little and then it ends up being something, I don't know,
It's like little gifts for yourself.
or others.
Straight up. Yeah. Or others too.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say it
That's what
reminded
my
me of
Facebook posts.
when I came here before. I felt like I was like snooping through his shit or something. And I was like, I'm sorry, I just want to like. Well, I was like, what's in this bag? But it was these crystals. And I don't even know like why I felt the need to do that. And I was like, these want to be out here. Can we leave them out here instead of inside in that bag?
Mhm.
He was like, yes. I was like, I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like, I've got something else out too. I'm just like, I just let myself, even though it's probably rude. But that shit needed to be out. There was something else I pulled out too, I think. But little things like that. Um, I've been learning to trust my intuition more and stop second guessing it all. And the stronger you do and trust it and work it like a muscle, like somebody mentioned earlier, the
Indeed.
stronger it gets. And like the more shit you clear out, the stronger your connection and those gifts like unlock and develop. The more you just fucking explore. Like you don't even have to be like, oh shit, I have to learn all this. Like just have fun with it and explore. Like I love to do that shit.
Yeah,
I love it. I do it at work.
I
Do
be
it when
trying
people
to.
don't know I'm doing it.
You gotta be a little kid about things. Like, ooh, what
Yeah,
is this? Well, I wonder what happens to this, or whoopty whoopty whoopty, you know?
yeah. Whoopty whoopty whoop. But you don't. I mean, if you just have fun with it, don't put pressure on yourself. And it's yeah, have fun. It's fun to me.
And I realized I do that to myself so much to the point where I realized why I couldn't enjoy the game because I was doing that to myself, blocking it instead of just like exploring the game. I went in there with intentions to do this or whatever instead of just exploring the game and finding shit that make my eyes go, oh wow.
I I think about Kundalini energy all day, literally. That and what was the other shit I was about to say? Fucking it left my mind. But yeah, definitely Kundalini energy. Like raising my vibration, I'm on it all day. I try to stay conscious 24/7. I never let my mind travel off no more. I can't. Like even
I
when I
mean,
feel it traveling off, I try to snap back to like my conscious thoughts. What am I thinking on? I try to
or
focus them.
just observe too, like what's coming up without being in it or of it. If that makes sense.
I feel it.
Like,
I don't know. I'm in a grind season right now. I have to focus.
what are you focusing on?
Work. Not a rat don't make itself. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like I got a mission. I got like that, and then like trying to put my all into this. Like I want to video edit these long ass videos. I want to chop them up, and then like make them nice and like put
I
them
have
on.
I
I
have
want to do
video
all that
experience.
for real. What
Mm.
you sitting on that
I
for?
almost have a master's in it in that, but I quit.
What you
You
sitting
know,
on that for?
huh?
What you sitting on
Oh,
that
I
for?
can do some video production and shit. I used to work on a Teen Mom too in West
You,
Virginia as a production assistant. I
you-
used
you're
to
hired.
do
Oh
all
yeah, I
kinds of
remember you telling me that.
I used to do all kinds of filmmaking shit.
You're hired.
And like but it's been a long time. And I left that industry,
I
I
feel
guess you
you.
should say.
Mhm.
We're gonna get you a W-2.
I'm down.
You hired. We in there.
Thank you. This
Cause
was
we already been building the team. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing one right now.
I mean, I'm rusty.
It don't matter. Look at these videos. It ain't, look at how unprofessional we done been.
Y'all
Look how many times I done left the camera to go smoke off camera.
oh, I've been all kinds of unprofessional.
That's the
But
thing. I want this to be formal. I've always wanted it to be formal. I don't want it to be too formal. Be informal. I don't want it to be too formal. Like maybe when we get the big studio that we got to go to and all show up to, Uptown, yeah. Then it could be a little more formal. Can't smoke in their building and shit. But
Mhm.
right now, we chilling. We at the
We
crib.
got pins though.
Yeah, I wanna.
Ooh.
We got what? Oh, pins. Yeah.
Oh shit, where's mine?
Everything's discreet now.
This all organic.
What about them finding? What about those kids, those teens getting rushed to the hospital this past week because they found fentanyl and somebody laced gummies with fentanyl?
Oh shit. That's
I think like 14s at Emerald High School got rushed to the hospital. Shit, crazy.
it is. I did hear about that.
Me
What
too.
else ever came out about that?
I'm not too sure. That's the most I've heard about them. I think one of them was in intensive care.
I was gonna ask if they how they were.
Yeah, I think one of them was in intensive care. But I've
Something
heard a
about all that
lot of shit.
you've heard a lot of shit.
Yeah, I heard the DEA's in town looking for people, all types of
Oh shit! Let me go lock my door.
shit. Yeah. Yeah. Be safe out there,
Well,
people.
huh?
Hmm?
Hmm?
I said, be safe out there, people.
Yeah, be safe. Be safe out there. I was gonna say something, I forget what it was now.
And if you're in the streets, be doubly careful.
Doobly.
Doubly.
Doo.
Mm.
I was gonna say something. I keep forgetting it. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Oh, something about that is just like I don't understand why people would want to put fentanyl in something like that.
Yep. That was my
It's
first guess.
it sounds really sketchy to me, like
Mm-hmm. It could have been
manipulated
something else.
or like I don't know. I just don't understand that. But
I don't even, man.
um, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just observing.
Well, I've been looking at like the drug manufacturing industry. I guess we can say that is in fact the thing. I've been looking
Yeah.
at it differently. Like they have to make something as sick as it sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Whether the drugs are gonna be a hit or miss depends on the youth and a certain age gap of youth. And high school kids are the perfect age range to test shit out on. So like I see how it made it into fentanyl, but how the fentanyl made it into gummies. But what monster would have fucking did that? Because
Right.
it could have been given to a baby, a grandparent,
Right.
some special needs person or child or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? But they do it to make it more appealing and easily discreet for the kids to hide from their parents. People that ain't supposed to have these drugs have to have a way of hiding these drugs. Like, you feel me? So
Mm-hmm.
that's how it made it into that gummy, I feel like. But I've never heard of anything like this.
I don't
I've heard
just
of
like
L on like Sour Patch Kids and shit like that, but like fentanyl,
yeah.
it's crazy.
Um,
That's a damn death sentence.
it's just like with the Halloween candy. I never understood why
Mhm.
anybody would want to like
You are a
hand
sick
out
individual.
drugs. Why you want to give your drugs away? Like,
Who
why do you
does
want to?
that?
You know, like, are you real? It just never made sense to me either. But yeah, you would have to be evil to do something like that.
You out here
I don't
trying
know,
to.
like even like on the streets of like Charleston, West Virginia, where I'm from. Like when I go back now, I can tell there's different, like you can tell, and I have some experience of different shit going around, you know?
Mhm.
And there's so much more fentanyl now. And like now you drive through Charleston, there's like people, nodding out everywhere. Like it didn't used to be like that. And I don't know, it's just very reminiscent of like, what is it, 90s, was it 90s? Crack epidemic. Shit like that. It feels construed or manipulated in some way to me.
The crack.
Well, that definitely was.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that all this.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but the people that are getting arrested for these drugs ain't the ones that bring these drugs over here and that are making these drugs in the fucking labs. Like,
Yeah.
because like fentanyl isn't just picked up off the street or plucked out of a field, right?
Right.
So, sorry. Yes.
I mean,
like,
yeah. Yeah. They manipulate what goes around.
They use all of the monies for profit. They use the drugs for profit. All that, everything. It's a whole circle. It's a whole cycle for them to stay wealthy.
Yep. It's all fucked.
It's just like with the music industry as well. Like a lot of these record labels own the prisons, or the prisons own like record. A lot of record labels own prisons, or either prisons own the record labels, whichever way. So the music that's being pumped out is influencing the youth, because mainly that's who it has the most influence on, is the youth, because any adult with a conscious mind can listen to a song and interpret it and be like, okay, like, what I'm saying, I'm not gonna, there's no reason to be acting like this. That's only the youth. So they get these ways of living or thinking in the youth's head, and to the point where they just end up being like that and then end up in jail.
Mm-hmm.
It's an ongoing cycle.
Yeah. It's like we feed their system, and the fear and all that. See, that's why I'm trying to break away from this shit. It's a hard process. There's a lot.
They do try to control a lot of people with fear. Like that is a big part of control.
Yes.
There's not much I'm afraid of besides spiders.
The politics, the divisiveness, the media, all that shit. No thanks. I don't agree anymore. Like, I'm not subscribing to that shit anymore. I'm not aligned to that anymore. And I don't want to feed that. I don't want to feed this shit anymore.
Speaking of feed, that's what I'll run around. I'm hungry.
You don't have little sweet snacks back here?
I do got snacks, but I want food. You know what I'm saying?
What are you gonna have?
I'm so tired of chili cheese Fritos.
Wait, I thought you have sweet stuff. I thought you was gonna have cookies and stuff.
No, I got nothing but fruit. All I have in my whole fridge, I got a honeydew melon, bananas, apples, plums, pineapple, fucking strawberries, raspberries, wild blueberries. I got fucking other shit. I just bust open a coconut.
You don't have to eat it, so just eat it now.
Yeah.
You hungry? Eat it.
I know, but
that shit gonna go waste.
I was gonna say you better be eating on that.
Except them bananas. Everything else, the apples.
That shit good. That shit good. Like everything. I just recently got it all. That's why I don't want to eat it. I just recently got it all. Yeah. What was yesterday? Yesterday was Friday, right? Yeah, yesterday. I just filled the whole kitchen up yesterday. Yeah. I try to at least stretch it to like Tuesday. Wednesday I re-up. Wednesday, Thursday I re-up. Wednesday, Thursday, I pig out. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. Like Wednesday and Thursday, them like my Nikki's chicken and waffle day. Recently, I've been on codtail. I've been eating fish. I've been eating fish and chicken a lot recently. So I've been there busting them down. They got that shrimp fried rice at codtail. I'm promoting it. It's that good. He got a free one off of me.
I ain't
It's
even know
that
they had
good.
shrimp fried rice. I ain't had
Shrimp fried
cocktail in so long. They so
is
high,
bust. It's
boy.
high, bruh. It's
Man.
high, bruh, but it bust.
Make my own low country bowl.
Oh, see, I
Fuck
don't even
all
buy stuff
that.
like that. I don't buy
See,
stuff
that's
like
the
that. I
one
buy
I'm
the chicken
getting. Now I
wings.
get nah, bro. We getting crab legs and shrimp and
I
sausage
get the
and
chicken
potatoes and corn and
wings,
all that shit.
shrimp
That shit got
fried
my mouth
rice,
watering. I
and
ain't
the
gonna
deep,
count.
deep white. I'm straight. But
Crab
they
legs.
slap.
Mm.
I ain't never had the crab legs there. I might try that this week.
Oh, Granny's Hands every Friday. I think they doing unlimited all you can eat crab legs. It's like $49 a person, but it's
Bruh,
worth it.
I go to that. I go to that.
I sat there and get full. Me and my son was
That's the
going
vibe.
every fucking Friday. I found myself
You had the unlimited
saving.
crab
I
leg?
had to save it. I had to save $200 each paycheck for 2 weeks for me and my son to go. Yeah. Oh, you can eat crab legs and bitches. They so good too, bro. Oh my god.
Bro, you gotta take me,
It's
bro.
not even just crab legs. It's crab legs, shrimp.
You gotta
The
take me.
buffet. The buffet is unlimited. You know, it's a
You gotta
buffet.
take me, bro. I
Yeah.
don't even know where the place at. You gotta take me, bro.
Granny's Hands is right beside my pop's shop. Right
I
down the
love
You,
road.
the name of that.
you gotta take me, bro.
Yeah. Like, my next Friday, I'm off. My schedule's changing because I'm getting this assistant manager position. No longer will I have a set schedule. I'm gonna miss it. I had every Friday and Saturday.
I feel it. I feel it. Nah, you good.
I got
Cut
the
it
whip
out.
now. I gotta be more responsible.
Then what's your schedule gonna be? You don't have to tell us.
I don't have a set schedule anymore. I don't know what it's gonna be like. But I have it printed out. My schedule is gonna be made by the month. So
Bad. We're playing around it. We gonna work. We gonna it's
I've
upgrades.
gotten my every. I think I will still have my Saturdays off because I asked for that for the podcast. Yeah.
Word. Well, either way, it's we gonna work. It's upgrades. We gotta upgrade the upgrade. So
Mhm. Shit, I'm ready for this paycheck to hit.
that's how I felt last week. I
Mm.
did all that OT. Then I did some this week too. I can't wait for that week. Bills coming though.
Yeah, I gotta pay my bills next week. Damn.
Dark in that closet.
Hmm.
Man, cat,
Yeah.
what happened to I got so much to say, I'm gonna kill it this time.
Is she getting there?
What do you have to say?
No, I guess I really done chilled out. Like, I don't know. What I want to say is like, with current events going on, you can only control you. You cannot control anybody around you. At the end of the day, the decisions that you make are based on you. Amen.
Everything that happens into the future to you is based upon your decisions you're making right now.
Yep.
A lot of people get stuck in the loop, like they get stuck in the loop of the now, and they can't see everything else, the bigger picture. So they don't move towards that bigger picture. They stay stuck moving for the next day, almost. It seems like, or the now. They don't. I feel like I have like the ability to see into the future how in tune I am. Like I can literally see into next year. Cal, we be talking about this all the fucking time, bro. Like
Hell
I
yeah.
already know that shit's next year. Like, and every which way we're moving right now, it's the vision is only getting stronger.
Especially now we all collectively putting in on it. That's another big point.
We're gonna be
Finally,
outside next season.
Oh yeah. Put a
Be
fire pit
outside in
out
the
there and
yard.
all.
We're gonna do a special episode. We're gonna burn that fire pit in my backyard. That would be dope. That would be
We're gonna
lit.
do it. We're gonna do it. It's
That would be
written.
lit.
It was written. That's season 2. That's season 2 material. I'm over here yawning. I'm getting tired to realize 10.
Yeah, I've yawned, and then I kept that yawn kind of woke me up a little bit. Started about talking.
So quick. What kind of crystals is everywhere today?
Kind of what?
Crystals.
I don't have mine on right now. I think your mic might be muted. Your mic's muted.
Sorry, I've been coughing one. But,
It's cool.
so y'all heard nothing?
I could hear you. You just because of where we're right here.
You
But
can hear me from the closet?
Yeah.
Oh, just kidding. Anyways, I said, what kind of crystals is everybody wearing on them today? I'm just curious what everybody was called to wear. Or what have you been wearing lately? Anyone care to share?
Yeah.
I know I keep my tiger eyes on me. I don't have it on right now.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
For me, it's been.
Go ahead, Cal.
It's been pyrite. And
Manifested. Yeah.
And my black obsidian, pink quartz, and soda light. Yep.
That throat's open. Are you opening up your throat? Soda light's awesome. Or more than that, but
yeah, that's
the first thing it made me think of.
That and honestly, I carry all my stones just about every day.
Really?
Yeah, they're my family. I can't even mind. If I'm not wearing my bracelet, the bracelet has smoky quartz, amethyst, jasper, hematite, lapradite, and a stone from the yard. And it's either on my arm, worn as a necklace charm, or it's in my pocket. So, because I've caged almost all my crystals, I can wear them all. So I wear them all just about every day. The ones I can't wear, I carry in my pocket, and it's just like regular milky white quartz, serpentine.
I like that one.
Yeah, lime serpentine.
That's cool. You got
I put so much energy in them. Like I feel weird when I go without them now. Feel naked almost.
Yeah.
But that's it. That's all I'm saying.
I get that. Thanks for sharing. That's some good stuff you're wearing.
Thank you. They all pick me. Like all of them pick me.
I get that. I totally get that. I have some that most definitely did, or maybe they all did.
My first stone that ever picked me was stolen from me.
Sounds like a shadow work prompt. That sucks. So I'm sorry. I really do truly feel like you'll find.
I told you about it. I've still been thinking of the name of that fucking stone. I can't think of the name of it.
You'll find it.
I know what it looks like. Hey.
You'll find it.
What you got on, Cat?
I got on opal.
Ooh, is that what's on your pendant?
And that's why
That's gorgeous.
I feel like this called to me because I was at a show and they had a bunch of different pieces, and that one just caught my eye, and like I could not walk away without it.
Yeah, that picked you.
Yep.
And it's literally around my neck every day.
And it's a mystical crystal too.
It
I want
is
to look
like
it
that's a
up.
beautiful piece.
I also have a malachite necklace that I wear.
I bet that's powerful.
That one, I swear to you, this crystal has disappeared and reappeared, like in different areas.
I believe that. I totally believe that.
Yeah, my pendulum will leave me if I do stupid shit with it. If I do stupid shit with it, my pendulum will leave me, disappear for a couple days.
I've had some. I go to West Virginia to visit kind of often, and I've had some that have disappeared while there, and then I found them, or like one of them I found outside in my friend's yard.
What?
Like one of I don't know, it was that I left at a friend's house, and like her daughter found it somewhere in the house later. And maybe in her bedroom. I don't know where it was found. They called me and was like, "We just found this." And then as soon as I got it back, it fell in the crack of my car. And I still haven't found it again. It's like, I guess we're not supposed to be together. You don't want to be with me. Shit.
Yeah, most definitely.
But I'm always like, man, that shit will come back to me. Darby, I think, might be listening.
She
When I worked
comment?
at
She comment?
not on there.
Ah.
When I worked at Panera the first time, I lost a tiger's eye from my bra. When I got home, I was like, fuck, it's missing, you know? And then I was just like, I hope it finds whoever needs it or find your way back to me, you know? Please. I miss you. And then it was like 2 days later, Darby was like, hey, did you lose this? And I was like, yes. How did you know?
I remember
How
that
did
at
you
work.
know it was mine? She was like, I figured you'd have something like that. But they were like closing or something and swept it up, and she found like she saw it before it was like thrown away or whatever. I was like, that's super cool. They will find their way to you.
Yeah,
One
I
time,
love that.
I feel like Darby's slowly awakening or realizing things.
Yeah.
Hey Darby, if you're watching.
Hey, are you watching Darby? Hey Darby.
I don't know if she's watching. But if she is,
Darbalicious.
Darbs.
Darbus.
Darbus. I remember asking Jeeves. Ask Jeeves.
Ask Jeeves, yes.
That was AI
It took me a
for us
minute
growing
to
up.
remember. It took me a minute to remember what SG was.
Yeah, that was
I
like
can
one of
remember.
like one of the first.
That was before
search
Google, wasn't it? No, it wasn't before Google. I wouldn't say that. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was? It was.
Right? That's what I remember.
Oh
anyway.
no!
You can ask.
It went before Yahoo.
It went before Yahoo.
It might have been.
I don't think it was before Yahoo.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think it was before Yahoo.
I thought Ask Jeeves became Ask.com.
Maybe
yeah, I think so. Yeah, it did. Ask Jeeves had its own browser page.
Jeeves.
AskJeeves.com.
Motherfuckers probably gonna listen and not even resonate with that.
Tap in.
Young motherfuckers. Ask Jeeves.
I remember before there was internet that we knew about and got to use.
Yeah, me too. Well, it's like different for me. Like, I remember when we first got internet at home. Like it was crazy.
Mm-hmm. Remember the old Apple computers with like Oregon Trail and shit on them?
No,
Yeah.
I
I was about to say
remember.
I had a big ass window.
Yeah, Windows 94,
I'm like way
Windows
older, I
96.
think. I'm older. I forgot. I'm old.
I remember
I'm
the
old
old
school.
Apple Macintosh though. I know what you're talking about, but
Yeah.
that was before my
The
time.
printer paper had holes in it on the sides and shit.
Oh, I
They were
remember that
yeah.
now.
It was
They use them for different things now. They use them for like
Yeah.
one specific thing now, that type of paper. I know they use them
yeah,
at schools and shit.
some old ass shit.
It had a white copy and a yellow copy behind it.
Sometimes,
Sometimes,
yeah, not always. I remember printing out banners on that paper. Like it'd rip apart if you weren't careful, but you could print banners out for people and shit. And you'd have to tear off the little sides.
Mhm. What about a good old Nokia with two phone games? These kids
Mm-hmm.
would not last
Snake.
way back then. Snake and Frogger.
Mm-hmm.
Or paddle. Or paddle, the one with the shit on the two sides that go up like that.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Yep.
You had to
Dang.
buy
I had to
ringtones,
buy minutes.
Yes,
5 minutes.
I do remember that. I do remember them Nokias.
Remember that jukebox app where you get your ringtones from on your flip
Yeah,
phone?
you get your you can get your ring back tones.
I ain't
We're
even
gonna
gonna
have to
lie, my
sample
shit
that,
was Soldier
Cal. We're
Boy.
gonna have to sample
My
that.
shit, my shit was Soldier Boy.
Yeah.
That you had to
Shit,
listen
I
to
had that kiss me through the phone.
that.
That was my shit. See you when I get home. God
I
damn,
can't
Soldier Boy,
believe we
bro.
really used to
Soldier
listen to
Boy
music when we
has
called each
been
other. That's so
going,
crazy.
bro. No, this was the one. You remember somebody didn't pick up. Then they go to your voicemail. You have some like slow jams playing. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get to the phone right now. Blah 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 blah. Then you put this phone and let the music keep playing.
Yeah.
You try to set the mood or something.
Yo, that was
I'm gonna bring
creativity
that
though.
back,
We
bro.
was
I'm
hella
about to put,
creative.
yeah, we was. I'm gonna fucking make a voicemail. I'm gonna make a creative voicemail now. Fuck that shit.
Uh-huh.
You couldn't even call a motherfucker without getting some creativity out of them.
Motherfucking voicemail. They be like,
This my
hello.
favorite
And you
song.
talking to the
Yeah.
voicemail for 15 minutes.
Yeah. Yep.
Uh,
Yeah,
what was you saying, Cal?
Those were different times.
I was just saying we need to bring that back, bro. Everybody was being creative with profiles and shit. MySpace, you go to MySpace,
Yeah.
Everybody was a coder.
you got the
Everybody was
money,
a coder.
yup. You got the money falling, you got their pictures up, you got their music playing.
Bro, you know
Yeah.
what my background page was on my MySpace was the matrix codes going everywhere.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Ain't no
I've
telling
always
what I
loved the
had.
Matrix codes, bro. Like it's just been
Mhm.
ever since the first Matrix movie. It's just been something about the whole concept of Matrix that stuck with me.
Hey. Hi, Kiki.
Who's that, Marsha?
Yes. Right?
My sweet
It's
Tabby.
just two, right?
Yeah, it's
It's
just
not. Yeah. Hey, little girl.
Oh, wait.
You see her
Aaron. I
tail?
decided to stick with Raw for the puppy.
Well, I will forever call him Herbie Meatwad.
He do look like a little
Fully
meat wad.
loaded.
I almost wanted to go with like beefy or meaty or some shit, but then I thought about Rob Dyrdek's fantasy family. I didn't want anybody to think I was stealing any names. So Ra was creative, and it was the first thing that came to me, and like I can picture it. Like if I was to start breeding him, I would have Raw behind him and everything, bro. Like a picture of him with Raw behind him, and then when he have his kids, his first son would be named the son of Raw. Perfect.
It's right in place,
That's
bro.
Raw's son. That's the son of Raw.
That
Who
wrong.
is the son of Ra? Or is there?
That just came to me.
I feel like there might be.
I've heard that before.
I mean, I don't remember that.
I'm not in a position to Google it.
Yeah, another pharaoh.
You want to Google it?
Are you asking me to Google it? He opened the closet door just to try to. How do I work this? Charm me into it or something?
It's up there. It's up there. Pull your mouse up onto the Google.
Where's my mouse?
Hey, y'all want to know who the
Click it
son of
from
Ra
on.
is?
Who?
Anubis.
Yes!
I got you.
He has a dog head, right? Is that who I'm
Yeah.
thinking of? Yes. Ooh.
You say he has a dog head?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a
He is.
Doberman looking head or something, right?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking
Right? Yeah. He's come up lately.
about.
He's come up a few times lately.
Hey Marsha, baby. Had to come see me too.
Man,
Yeah, that's Anubis.
that's cool.
So then his son wouldn't be named Anubis. I'm locking you in here with me, Marsha. Yep. Excuse me. Shit, I got comfy in this closet, goddamn. See why you like it over here, Kyle?
Sorry.
Put a hammock in this bitch. So I see why you like it over here in this corner. I done got comfy over here.
Yeah, you can get straight. You got the right chair and all that shit.
Oh, wait.
Fold
What was
out
this
chair.
supposed to be doing? I don't see him. Oh, there it is.
You kicked me out.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
How do I work it?
Just go up. It'll go up to the other screen.
Okay. Well, can I exit it? I'll just add a new one.
No, it's up top.
Yeah.
Where did you exit out of?
I didn't.
Oh,
I chose not to.
okay. Marsha, what's up, baby?
Where?
Oh, here you go.
What am I supposed to look up?
Wow, Anubis.
Oh, what am I looking up?
Oh, Aaron, I was telling you I had one pulled up on the TV.
How do I do that?
Just push your mouse up. It'll go up off the screen.
Oh my God, what is this? Their screen. What the fuck is this? I'm slow.
If I had another TV to put over there, I can make it to where you can go off to the left and it'll go to the TV on the other room.
Okay.
I program this shit.
Let me shoot on up here to this screen across the room.
Excuse me.
What do I put? Right? What are we looking at?
Yeah.
Specific?
Just go to God. Go down one. Let's see.
I'm gonna go to the God one.
Yeah.
We don't want a generative AI experience today, Google. Or do we?
Search Raw now. I want to see him.
Okay.
Is Cal gone or something?
Huh?
No, he's still there.
I mean, I can scroll down and look at other stuff.
Quick images.
God of the Sun. Where? Oh. Right here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I just got chills. Sometimes when I've wanted to, because I always like greet the sun every day, like maybe on my ride to work. And I'm usually like Mr. Sun, but sometimes I'm like raw, especially if it's cloudy.
I feel that.
I've done that.
When I greet the sun, the first thing I do when I go outside, I'm like, I stretch. That's the first thing I do. I'm like, and then
Yeah.
to finish it, I just stretch my hands up like that. Maggie be looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing?
Wow. So, what kind of bird? Are y'all with me here?
Mm-hmm.
Can I click on that? It's not going to show me anything else, is it?
No, just pull up the picture. Go back
Like,
to web page. Scroll up, and you have to click all instead of images, and it'll pull up like articles.
so Horus is the other eye, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
What y'all
But
thinking?
that was different though. That was different.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hmm. What y'all thinking?
I want to go to Egypt. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes. Horus, Anubis. Damn.
That's like wallpaper material.
I'm just like, just admiring it. Wallpaper material, yeah. That looks powerful.
If there's any viewers out there watching, if there's anyone that has not watched, if y'all watch anime, check out JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. It's a really good one. Cal, you said you've been trying to connect back with your animes, right? I think he's asleep. Cal.
We
Go.
put him to sleep.
Man.
What can we do to wake him up?
Call his phone. Oh,
I mean, I don't care if he needs a nap or something.
maybe, yeah, he'll probably wake up.
I was trying to think of something fun we could do to him to wake him up. Hello. Is there a kitty?
They're over here looking at me in the pen.
What was that?
It was a cat. It was Odin.
Oh, I thought you meant they were. I thought I felt it.
That happens to me all the time in that spot. I feel like a cat brushes past me and there is no cat.
Something just did. Like I thought it
Something
was
brushed
the cat.
past you?
Yeah. That's why I was like, is there a
Did
kitty
it
down
brush your
there?
leg?
Yes, mommy.
That happens to me all the time when I'm in here by myself. And I think it's one of them, and it's neither one of them.
Because you were just like, yeah, they're both over here. I thought one was under me for sure. Yeah, I felt it.
And it's not even a matter of feeling the energy of something brushing past you. Literally feel something brush your leg.
Yeah, yeah. Like I thought for sure a cat was there. Damn. Yep. I felt it.
That gave me chills. I'm glad you got to experience that. I'm glad someone else experienced that.
Yeah, you're not crazy.
Yeah. It never freaks me out though when it happens when I'm here by myself. I don't know.
Yeah, I totally thought it was a cat. That's happened to me other places before. Or like places that don't have animals. It feels like it. a dog or a cat. I'm just still scrolling. So, what's up?
Rent,
Lord,
rent
groceries,
sky high.
fucking groceries. You know, just to live.
The cost of living
Yeah,
is
just to
up,
like be
but the rate of pay is not.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is up with that, America? If
I
someone in power is watching right now, what the fuck is up with that?
I heard somebody say that you know, like the Great Depression and shit.
Oh,
That
I've heard about that too.
that we're in they called it a silent depression.
Hmm.
And it is. It's
It's
like
because they
everybody
don't want us
knows,
to
but
know
nothing's being
that
acknowledged
nobody
about
wants
it.
to talk about it.
And everything keeps going up and everybody's gotta raise everything. I mean,
They're literally making it a way of life.
I'll stop doing this. I'm just scrolling. Um
I realized how high the expensive living was. You guys know where Foxville apartments are?
mhm.
You know where Foxville apartments are, Kat?
That's over there, kind of by Piedmont too, right?
Yeah, across from Hallmark and all that. Um, when I was in middle school, my aunt used to live out there, and she paid $550 a month in rent for a two-bedroom apartment. She just went had to move out of her current house because of situations with the owner, and she went back to Foxville and asked them how much it costs to live out there, and they said $1,200 a month for a two-bedroom apartment.
It's
That's
fucking
over a little
crazy.
over double in
What
like
you
10 years. Like, that's
mhm.
crazy.
I remember, or at least in West Virginia, you could rent like a 2 to 3 bedroom house for like $500 a month, like when I
Hmm.
was younger,
My first
or
place
like
when
in
I
my
was
early
19, I
20s.
paid 450 a month for rent.
Hmm. Yeah, I've looked
Mm.
around lately, and everything is like at least 900
Hmm. I'm lucky I pay what I pay
for
here
2 bedroom. What do you pay here? Is that too personal to ask?
on air, maybe.
Yeah, okay. You don't have
Yeah,
to answer
yeah.
that. Yeah, it's hard out here for a pimp.
You know what's on
Mhm.
it.
Yeah, it is.
It really is. Yeah.
Like, I don't know how we gonna make it, but we are. We about to change shit. We about to shift shit. I feel
Hmm.
because this ain't gonna cut it, and it might get rocky there for a minute, but like we're about to shift shit,
And
and maybe have to take some things into our own hands.
things have gotten so rocky for me. I don't even care about Rocky. Rocky's cool. It builds character. It does.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of the journey and shit.
Yeah, it is.
Like we can handle Rocky, or we
Hmm.
wouldn't be here right now.
Exactly.
I feel, yeah.
I literally clapped for myself the other day because I'm
That's
so proud and happy
awesome.
about where I am compared to
I
last year.
love
Like,
it.
it's
You
crazy.
should. You should
Mm.
celebrate yourself. I think
Yeah,
that's awesome.
I'm in a
Well
new
done.
point of life. I'm in a new era.
I see. I see that. I see you. I think you're right. Stepping into a new era.
Stepping on the beach. I'm still childish as fuck though.
Stepping into your power. You should be. Like, I'm
Mm.
fucking proud of you for that too. I mean, you know, like people don't. Not enough of us do that.
Mm.
And that's like one of the keys to everything is being able to be back in that.
Mm-hmm.
That's like where you go. Like you need. That's like one of the places to be in manifesting.
And I'm realizing
Like
that.
childlike joy.
Yep.
Uh,
Anything sparks up a child. It's not. It doesn't take much to spark up a child. So you have to be able to be sparked up by multiple different things.
mm-hmm.
Even if it's things you've been doing. Like I'm still doing a lot of things that I have always been doing. It's just that spark has that I've rekindled that fire. That's pretty much I'd
Mm-hmm.
say. It's like I lost the reason. I forgot the reason why, and I found it again. I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that. And I've felt like that before.
Mm. It's definitely
Cow.
been a journey.
Huh?
It's definitely been a journey, and I'm ready for the rest of the journey.
It's good. I think it's exciting how excited you are lately, especially.
Mm. How can we
You're
wake him
excited.
up?
You're going what?
I said, how could we wake him? He's got his headphones on, so he hears us.
It's not probably not good to yell in these, huh?
Yeah,
Hello.
now you want people singing to my mic.
Singing to my mic. Are you gonna yell with me, y'all?
Huh?
We're all gonna yell together.
We can.
I'm not doing this on my own.
I'll do it.
Everybody, all together
Yeah,
now. Are you really gonna
yeah.
do it?
I'm gonna do it.
Kat, are you?
I'm ready.
When are we gonna
Okay.
yell?
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Ah!
Cow!
Why don't let me go first?
I
Let's.
didn't mean to.
All right. We gotta at least try 3 times if you want to.
We can. Yeah.
What are
Come
we
on,
gonna
come
do
on.
this time? Keep it on the same? We had to have a trial,
Yeah,
you
that was
know.
a trial.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. All
All
right.
right.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah!
Gah!
Wake up. Wake up, Kyle. Kyle. Oh, shit. Come on, Kyle. Wake up, buddy. Ah. What else can we try? Should me and you yell while he calls? Cat?
Sorry.
No, you're good. Oh, here he goes. Ah! Here he goes. Good morning, Kyle. Welcome back.
What up? What y'all talking about? I feel passed out.
Come back in.
I died. What
It's
time
your
is it? It's 10:30.
reborn in the morning.
Shit.
Just
I
kidding.
would really been gone. I would have been curled up in that chair over there if it was that late. It's already past my bedtime. That's why I logged out on y'all ass.
Wow.
All I kept hearing in my sleep was raw though, no bullshit. And just
What?
now,
You need me to add you? Hold on, let me find this mouse.
I got him. I got it. I got it. Oh,
Boom.
he over there. Hey, all I kept hearing in my sleep just now was raw though, no bullshit.
Rah, that was us.
No bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
It was. It
Oh
was.
fuck.
Um.
All right, that's the end of this one for me. I'm about to fall asleep. Yeah.
It wasn't me this time.
Yeah.
It wasn't me this
That's
time.
it.
You said that
Yeah.
good.
For me, y'all can keep going. Y'all can keep going. I'm just done. I'm tapping out.
That's
That's
sweet.
funny. Have a good night.
All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody came on, man.
Oh yeah, bro.
Appreciate
You was going
Thanks
for
for
like an
having
hour
me.
by yourself too. Remember?
Yeah, I forgot all
Yeah,
about that.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I appreciate y'all,
definitely
bro.
was
If y'all stay up, I'm definitely gonna still listen.
for sure.
Facts.
What are y'all feeling?
I'll do whatever y'all want to do. I mean, I still have a little bit in me. It doesn't have to be on here though either. We can just hang out even.
Huh? No matter.
Well, I don't care. I'll do whatever y'all want to do. I don't really have a. I could go either way.
Mm.
What do you feel, Kat?
I'm cool with whatever. I don't have a specific time or anything.
Well, let's. What do you want to do, D?
We could just chill out and we can call the podcast. We could just hang out, really. Doesn't matter. Or we can stay on here. I don't really care. Honestly.
Let's just hang out.
On
I'm
here?
cool with that. Or what do you? I don't know. I'll do whatever y'all want to
Okay.
do.
Not really on here. Gotta take the dogs out. I know they probably poop the
Let's
cages
go
and stuff. So
out back. Let's go hang out back. You
we
down,
can do that.
Kat?
Stay there. Come on.
I would like to play with this puppy.
Okay.
How do I? How do I end it?
I'm about to come over and do it now.
Thanks for having me,
For
guys.
sure. For sure. And I'm gonna do a close of this. Have been Higher Learning, episode 7.
I'm
I'm
the
the
7.
Yeah.
Sorry,
And
it's a
It's a
little
little
thing.
it's been real. It's been a nice chill episode.
Bye.
Bye.
Be
Be
good.
good.